You may speak. But nobody has anything to say. Hey guys, it's the Sub Hangout.
Hello.
Just finally published my Mist video. It's very long and complicated, so sorry for the little overwhelming. Oh, that's why that happened.
And now we're here
Stupid.
with a very spooky hangout. Ooh.
Yeah, it's middle of the
Alright,
day.
This is the Halloween one. Yeah.
Ooh.
But I could be better. Well, actually, we can do another one. I want to do another one next week too.
Oh my god.
Not a hangout, but another
Please help.
Halloween stream. I want to, if I can get it to work. Hopefully, we'll see. I'm optimistic. I'm gonna try. So apparently, did it actually come out? It said it's coming out. 7th Guest in VR. I want to play that.
It's gonna be crazy to see how different it is.
Yeah. So that's what I want to do next week. But
I mean,
today
the thing
was
is, with the Mist remakes, we have had like an incremental.
Exactly. Yeah, I was just about to say that.
So with this game, we're going to be going straight from back from 90s levels of graphics to what we can do today.
yeah. Shivers
I guess it's
is.
going to be similar. With
What year was Shivers?
Riven.
94, 5. Probably 95, I'd guess.
It predates me. That's all you need to know.
No, that is not all we need to know.
I think it's
narrow it
90.
down.
I'm gonna load up the game so it's not a black screen.
Yes.
So, quick question for you, JD: are you going to be streaming the game video in the voice chat,
Oh no, 93.
or are we going to have to? the two
Same
on
year as
Twitch?
Mist.
Seniors miss.
Schindler's List.
April 1st, 93.
Yeah,
Oh.
this game most certainly looks like it's from the 90s.
Oh yeah, I should put that over. Let's see. If I do it my normal way, then it's gonna close every time I close this window. I just have a habit of closing this window. That's why it stops in the stream all the time. But I can share my stream. At least for now.
Appreciate it.
Found Shivers 2 at a bookstore about a month ago. Wow.
At a bookstore.
That's fascinating. This light bothers me. I'm gonna turn it off. That is too much light for a Halloween stream. So this is a Sierra sort of horror style. I guess it's horror. It's not much though. It's the spooky ghost. Yeah. Well, I'll just let you see it.
Name your game.
There's already a mood, man. Name your game.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounded like you voiced that line.
No, it's the I always think of Rathbone from Dr. Brain, the Lost Mind of Dr. Brain, the file sorting guy. That's who that is. I think I'm developing a file fetish, but I'd like to play again.
So what are we calling the save?
What are we
game?
calling the save? Yeah.
We should call it Trob, if that hasn't been done before.
Oh,
Trogdor.
Trogdor.
Burninating.
All right, I'll go with Trogdor.
I can admit to that.
Oh, that
This
mask
dare was
lock,
kind of
man.
your idea, you know. But I'm glad I'm me out here and not you in there.
I think I've heard those same loving words before. Like the time you guys dared me to spend the night at that cemetery. You know, if you die in the museum tonight, I'll make sure she gives a eulogy at your funeral. We never would have made you spend the night here if you hadn't talked about this place so much.
Yeah, we thought you'd been kind of, well, obsessed, thinking you hearing voices and stuff coming from the museum and all. Too weird for me.
Hey, you know, maybe they're the voices of those kids who disappeared 15 years ago.
Right, the police never found the bodies. Or the killer.
Yeah, and my sister, you know, Julie, the one in college, says Professor Windlenut went insane. He viciously murdered them and then buried their bodies in the basement of the museum. Well, what if he's hiding in that creepy museum right now, just waiting for another victim?
Yeah, and the ghost of his victims are calling out, warning you.
Ring, ring. Hello? I think it's for you.
That was just a dog howling.
There was something more than that.
Well, I didn't hear anything. I think this place is just getting us all spooked.
Are you sure you want to go through with this? You could back out at any time.
But of course, if you did, you'd probably never live down the chicken jokes.
That's true.
You'll be all right. Come on, I don't want to be late for the movie. We'll be back at dawn to let you out.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Later.
I forgot how involved the opening cutscene.
So which one am I? I'm the fifth wheel.
You're the one in the cemetery. Nice unbadged BMW.
You're the one who hasn't gotten a date yet.
Yep.
And this is the dare, so they can set you up with.
So just how big are the glasses I'm wearing?
Is that a cutlass you have for a cursor?
Yeah.
And with a name like Trogador, you probably have pretty
Solved
sticky
it.
glass, you know?
Okay. So
Alright, we
from
beat the game.
Whitney and Son to Sir Hubert Windlenot.
Hey,
For-
Mount Pleasant.
Mm-hmm.
I have a Mount Pleasant road around here too.
The firm Whitney and Son has handled the legal and financial affairs for forever. In the tradition, will continue serving. I'm blending words. When I retire from the firm in a fortnight. We go way back. James and I were pleased to attend Jeffrey's wedding in London last April. And we're surprised to not see you there. So, and I took that personally. But then I gave you a bunch of money. But we don't know what's wrong with you. You're working on a museum. I will not bother you while you work on your museum. Oh. Take the note and it's 29. Alright, so wherever... Wait. Oh, okay. Professor Windlenot, but then they graffiti it out and say Windlenut Museum.
It's very funny. It's very funny. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just means crazy person.
I mean, what else could it? This is 93, remember?
Yeah.
Far too prudish to think it has any other definition.
What is that on the right?
I think I remember. It's been a few years since I've played this. But I have played it through a couple times.
See, you're an old pro at this one.
Not a pro. I'm like that
Only
guy
so
that
many
plays a
times
lot of
you
ping
can
pong at
do.
the office, but doesn't actually have any good form, you know?
Mm.
So we can't get in.
Welcome to Professor Windlenot's Museum of the Strange and Unusual. Unfortunately, the museum is still preparing exhibits and hopes you will visit when we open sometime in the near future.
It hopes you will visit sometime in the near future. Thank you, and have a very safe and productive day.
It feels politically incorrect to wish people were actually productive. It's not inclusive enough.
I wish it every day. I never once are my... Bro, oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna be another one of Frosting complains about people. On Friday, this dude reaches out to me with an issue, being like, hey, this thing can't connect to, or this thing is not communicating properly.
Hmm.
And this is a device which is plugged via USB into like a computer. And I'm looking and I'm like, he keeps on pinging me like all day, and I'm looking at this thing and I'm like, bro, there is no way in hell from everything that I'm seeing. I have not scrutinized anything like this before in my time working here, however limited it may be, to this extent. And I can tell you for a fact that it is not a network issue.
I stay in my lane, is what you're saying.
No, it's stop bothering me. This is a you problem for your team, not me. It's not my issue. I don't get
There's
paid to
no one that you could
troubleshoot your
escalate
stuff.
to.
So basically, stay in your lane.
Yeah, that's...
Pretty much. Well, no, and then I reached out to his manager, my former manager, and I'm like, bro, this guy will not get off my back.
The answer was 29, even though it was a 3-digit code.
Oh, yo, let's go. And then he just says, probably a cable issue. It's a cable issue like 9 times out of 10 with how it's presented. I'm like, thanks, man. Doing me a solid. I routinely expect better from people. Especially because it's not like this is an end user. This is another tech that I used to work with. And I'm like, bro, I guess there's a reason why I'm in this new position and you're not.
Oh. There, make them look like that. That's the goal. You try to flip these. Okay.
Oh, makes sense. Yeah.
Oh, and you've got limited moves to do it in.
Yeah, simple.
Yeah, but how can it tell if there's a black or a white there?
That's for Professor Windle not to understand and for you to accept.
I guess it's comments like that which make you think that I'm a rationalist type, huh? It just is, bro. Just let it be. No, there must be a reason.
No, I'm saying there is a reason. I'm just saying you wouldn't get it.
You know what? That's valid.
Like, with the reason.
Hey,
that we
Fantasy
wouldn't get it
Dreamer.
is we aren't faint like he is.
We don't think differently enough to be on the level of that guy.
All right, so I know what to do here. Do you know what to do or go to? Have you solved it?
Can you look around a little bit? And
Oh.
and I'll tell you. Just like give us a quick spin. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Well, we need to match the symbol with the color of each plaque we found it on around the world.
That's it.
Yeah.
There's
Well,
one
to
right
be fair, I
there.
haven't remembered that.
No, I haven't either. I mean, we'll look around twice, right?
All right. I do remember there was this one like brass plate with a very suggestive image on it.
That's all right, Fantasy Dreamer.
Hey, you know what, Fantasy Dreamer? At least you have a porcelain throne that you can flash.
Oh no. Is yours overflowing? What? Hey,
I was
Ocean's
just wondering
here.
why our house.
Man, it's early for you.
Shut off as the connection line has a leak.
Eey. Why is there a sermon going on?
It's the game.
Or,
No, it's just
Oh,
it's
you're
just one
you're
guy
looking for a
practicing.
rational explanation for why there's singing in this haunted museum.
I didn't say that. No, never mind.
You said, why is there?
That's fine.
You
That's
should just
fine.
accept that
it's,
it
it's
is.
all right. I accept that this is happening. I accept it in my very being.
I have to admit, it doesn't really contribute to the scary atmosphere, though. If anything, it makes it less.
Early beers, yep. Or it's a drink. Yeah, so
Very appeasing, yeah.
I might be getting a stout later. I don't know. I'm in a good mood today. I got my video out finally, so. I mean, that's like yeah. So my self-expression works differently. I keep it all very. There's a fly in here. I keep it all bottled up until I find the best way to express it. So it's like I get a whole lot expressed all in one day after keeping it in for. Actually, this time it was a whole year since I first came up with the idea for it. So.
Really?
Yeah, it was basically as soon as I posted that Quern Studies video, which was last October, so. I mean, it wasn't just making this video, right? I had to kind of construct the whole series and work out from that, right? Because this episode I released is just a setup for the next two. I mean, I'm actually not joking about that. I'm just trying to lay the groundwork. That's all it is.
Cyan can't
Oh.
stop making this, and Shady can't
They need
stop
to all
making
be
videos.
this funny, weird symbol that we saw, right? There we go. That's the
Yeah,
answer.
it was just that one, 100%.
Yeah. All right.
It's the
So
only-
that's.
the only one I can think of right now.
Is that white or is that gray? No, it's neither. It's like a brownish. Is it that one?
I would say it's gray because the other one there was like a big plaque with that symbol you put 6 times, but that one was really like brass colored.
I was looking at this specific shade on here.
Yeah, I'd say that's gray.
I know this is.
Greenish gray.
Well, that's the thing. I thought this was like a greenish gray. So it could be this or this.
That one's more silver.
Okay, but it's not that one. So let's just put both of these to that, and we'll come back. The real problem is that I haven't found all the symbols.
That dog is going for it. That's the best actor so far.
Yeah, most believable.
Now, that's a red plaque if I've ever seen it.
The fly is on the camera. I hope it crawls over the lens. Not likely, but possible. Oh, there.
Oh. God, that's white for sure.
Yeah,
That's whiter than Mike Pence.
Michael Jackson. Sammy Sosa.
Oh man.
Okay, there's that
I
one.
feel that bird.
And imagine Michael Jackson if he were still alive today, like the shit he would take from some people. You'll never be white.
No, I think he would get a bunch of shit from some other communities too. Some of the supposed woke
Hey, it's a rook.
Yo, this is just like that time ago too was playing chess. Let's go.
Let's
you-
go,
Did you win
dude.
any games?
No.
I did. What? I won the second game.
I'm sorry, I
Did
was
you?
busy setting up the stream.
No.
I couldn't watch.
No, not you, Shady. I was thinking Frosting like straight up was like.
I was
no,
paying
you
so
didn't.
much attention. You have no idea. So much.
Oh, I
attention.
knew I wasn't listening. I knew not to listen to him.
That was the very suggestive.
I'm just a
image
noisemaker.
I saw on
That's
the
orange. Okay, so I noticed it. I don't know if any of you noticed it.
Well, the graffiti.
This right here.
Oh
Oh, you genius, man.
You sly dog.
I think I remembered that.
You son of a gun.
Son of a son.
You child of the stars.
Actually, speaking of this, that expression.
Well,
I'm gonna message my artist friend.
Yo, Ocean Drainer, how's the project coming along? I've not noticed the level going down at all.
What's going on?
It took me too long to understand.
Oh, nothing.
All right, so why did I distract myself with that messaging? Now I'm not going to remember the colors.
You gotta add difficulty somehow. You're too good otherwise.
We have a lot of game to go. No, there's one puzzle that I will not remember how to solve. But I can look up my own stream archive if I want the solution. Okay.
Or you could ask one of us to do it.
That one's right. See, I'm thinking this one is the one on the doors.
Yeah, that's the one. You're right. That's the one on the door. And the one I thought was brown is actually orange.
I think
Orange is
these two are right. These is right. I think this is right.
There we go. That was my reds.
I don't know what this... Oh. No.
There's one
This,
on the bench.
this is on the bench. This is the other
Right.
circle. There we go.
Oh, it's really that easy. Okay. That's good.
I remember really loving the music in this game.
I think it won't let you find the escape until you press this.
I remember that. That's fucking strange.
So now this door is closed behind us. We'll never go back.
Ow. It's hot.
How are we ever going to get out?
Wait a minute. What?
What?
Was that the game? No.
No, that
Yeah,
was
the
me.
game was like, it's hot.
And then I made an impression of the game.
I just don't remember that.
He sounds like an inferior Wesker.
This is actually pretty scary. I didn't remember this being this creepy. Spooky bats.
So this one opens, just not the previous one, because it would be terrible if we could go back outside. Game will not allow that. All right, I remember getting really stuck and confused at this boat, but it's
Okay,
not
let's focus
it's not complicated at all.
Oh, really?
No, I just. All right.
I was just about. I just started thinking we were gonna have to work together as a team. You know, like divide the screen into 4 quarters and everybody stares at one of them.
I think that's it. I think that's the whole thing. All right, this right here. That music. See, it's great to know going in now, knowing what I know. This is the important music. This melody. Never forget this. Do you know what the notes are? We're going to. You're the musician.
It's just... It's a lot of C, isn't it?
It is C.
Is there
But I was actually thinking the relative pitch is interesting.
Yeah, it's minor third and minor second, isn't it?
No.
Oh, isn't it?
No, it's a flat 6 and a flat 5.
Speaking of C, I need to continue my subliminal messaging for a go-to. C sharp, C sharp, C sharp.
C sharp, C sharp, C sharp.
Hey, nutcase.
We were talking about.
All right, so here we go. When I proceed further, watch.
Yeah, my pitch recognition has not been as good lately.
Hear that bubbling? It's a spooky ghost.
Who's a ghost in the wind?
This is the main game mechanic, is what I'm saying.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I was a little bit frightened by that.
So,
Terrifying. Was
yes.
it like this sped up frame rate or something?
I think so, probably. Yeah, I think it's
So fucking scary.
it gets its work done quick. So this this went down. It's my health and sanity bar.
Ah.
So
Hello, nutcase.
No.
so the main game mechanic is those spooky ghosts.
Yeah, that's vicious, man. Felt violated from that.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Hi.
So I guess we're saying morning as in you just woke up, whatever time it happened to be, huh? Because where the hell is it morning right now?
Uzbekistan. That's where he's at right now. He's on vacation.
Oh, I don't know.
Like
Is it-
Japan.
I just
is it
tried to change
Israel?
things
Know
up.
where he's at.
Russia.
He's forgotten.
Moss time. Why isn't Moss here? He knows we're having a hangout.
He's sleeping.
Yeah, he always waits until later. I don't know why he doesn't care to catch the beginning.
Because he wants to catch you all drunk and delirious and ready to talk about your family.
All right, here we go.
Wait, Shady's not drunk yet?
15 long years in this prison.
It's Steve Jobs, bro.
Do not meddle in things beyond your understanding. You will pay for your curiosity. You are in grave danger. They are so evil. Already some of your life essence has been stolen. I was too old, not fast enough. The Ixupi are so evil. It is imperative to find all the vessels, because it seems only when they are united with their talismans do they have any power. My plan was to use them on the Ixupi before any more of them escape into the world. I believe they cannot resist the vessels as long as they're with the talismans and you approach directly. This vessel here is of no use to you, however. Its Ixupi is the one who robbed me of my essence. And he has escaped into the world.
He's Ixupi.
And they've ruined my museum!
Spooky Steve.
So
Is it Professor Spindlenut?
Separated.
yeah, that's Professor Windlenot. Yeah. So that's the professor. So that's what happened to him. He was trapped in a jar. The Ixupi are the spirits. that are wreaking havoc on the place. They're the ones haunting the museum. And one of them got him. They got him. No.
God damn it, bro. How could this happen to Professor Wildernut?
Well, we got to have a story, right? So he said this one has no use to use. Okay, so he also used. Oh, he's got. He was doing the little prisoner tally. He was writing little tick marks on the walls.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
I thought that was like
Really?
a clue or something.
No. 15 years.
dear.
Ticking them off.
Oh man.
Sounds like a normal Tuesday.
Yeah.
That's genius.
So he was trapped in there 15 years. So there are these two weird words, but they're simple concepts. The vessel and the talisman. It's the jar and the lid. So there are a bunch of spirits that are haunting the museum. You need a jar and a lid for each one. Each particular one has a specific jar and lid. So you find the jar, you find the lid, you match them up, and then you find that spirit, that Ixupi, and you capture
And you
it.
ghost bust him.
Yeah, you ghost bust them. So that's the premise, and you want to do that with all the remaining Ixupi. So there was one Ixupi, but this one, there's no reason to pick it up because that one has already escaped into the world, as you said. So there you go.
That explains a few things.
There you go. That's the premise. So that's the whole goal of this game.
We're here to catch the spooks.
Yep.
Looks no good.
And so there's 10 Ixupi to
I never said how many there are. So you just
Well,
remember that?
It's a guess.
There's as many as there'll be, not a hair more.
It's a guess based off of something.
It's a clue.
It's a
Oh my
camera.
God. It's dice. What?
No one's watching
And
that.
it's a graph of the latest stock prices.
They've kind of been doing that, yeah. My portfolio is on a roller coaster.
Did you buy
Well, I
Bitcoin?
Not yet.
It just hit 30. You'd
Ah,
be
shit.
buying at the
I need to
top.
do it now. I need to do it like shortly.
Oh, this way. Okay, yeah. So now I'm just gonna make him go this way.
It should hit 60 again.
Why doesn't this work? So that blocks the whole influence?
The whole of influence.
Well, then how'd you ever get something in the corner?
I can't push it either. This. Yeah, how would you? Because.
Wait, let's keep trying. There must be something we misunderstand about this.
Oh, when I click this once, it moves twice. So maybe this moves it twice. That moves it 3 times. There.
Okay.
Ding.
So you got to solve that one. What's interesting I remember about the elevators is you have to solve the puzzle to use the elevator every time, but you don't. There will open up more paths to where you don't need to use the elevator, if that makes sense. Or I think there are multiple elevators, and some of them. Yeah, you'll see. You'll see the layout of the museum is really cool. I like it. We're almost to the museum.
So you're saying it's just a security feature?
So this guy, Professor Windelnut was just a a nerd that really liked puzzles. So he just put puzzles around the museum to sort of restrict access to the places, but he wanted it to be like a fun museum. The problem is that gets in the way when you're trying to catch the ghosts. So that's how this. So you got those kind of two elements playing off one another, where the puzzles they're kind of working for the sake of unlocking the museum, but you're kind of busy right now. Must explore.
It's actually really clever.
Yeah. Expedition forms to search for Atlantis? It's in the Caribbean? What?
Huh?
Huh? The lost city of Atlantis may it be found.
I thought it was in Iceland.
Thought it was
I thought
on
it
Mars.
Was in Greece. It's in all of those places at once.
It's true, because it is an idea.
No, it's just quantum mechanics.
I was in San Francisco.
Have you learned nothing from the
if there's one place we know is not Atlantis, it's San Francisco.
Oh, no, you guys never watched Stargate? Okay, never mind.
No.
Okay, never mind.
Shut down.
Fine, I'll just go
Mini
figure out what
island
to
is
have
the
for
western
dinner.
tip of the much
Poor bastards.
larger continent of Atlantis. See, that once covered the entire area known as the Bermuda Triangle. See?
But that's just one prevailing theory of.
But he's been there. So Sir Hubert Windlenot, second son of Sir William. I think it's pronounced Sir. I think you have to say it Sir, even if you have a different accent when you say Sir, because they're the only ones who actually ascribe any meaning to that. Yeah, so Sir Hubert T. Windlenot. No, you don't change the rest of it. It's Sir Hubert T. Windlenot, second son of Sir William Windlenot, Earl of Runcorn. Right? That's how you say it. Is funding the new expedition.
The museum seeks to explain not only the mysteries of Atlantis, but many other unexplained mysteries. Talk about scope creep.
Alright. Quote unquote Professor Windlenot is he now first to be called. Oh, he's a flat earther.
I want to point out the really nice harpsichord music where you can mostly hear the reverb from it from the room or something.
Yeah.
Sounds really nice.
It sounds really airy for a harpsichord.
You're right, it does.
Are you sure it's not some kind of organ?
It could be an organ, yeah.
Sounds like a harpsichord to me. But
well, I think it's a tone wheel organ, an organ that kind of has a bit of an impulse to it, initial impulse.
He has been asked to withdraw his name from the Royal Society. Oh, because he's a nut job. Okay. Oh, the latest request by the Society was prompted by Windlenot's presentation of a griffin. He found a griffin in a tar pit in Turkey. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, buddy.
So did he have a Diogenes moment?
So the 20th century, that's today, right? That's what this means. So-called griffin. It is so-called griffin. So he's cutting out these papers about himself in his scrapbook and yep, I made the headlines again. Yeah, he is a charlatan. Founded a major exhibition to search for an entrance to subterranean world. So I think his whole museum is actually about stuff like this. There he is. Looks exactly as you'd expect.
Sir Windlenot.
Sir, thank you very much.
That's not what I expected.
Well, we saw him earlier as the ghost.
That's right. I was late to the party, so.
Oh yeah, I think you showed up right at that same time. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sorry for interrupting. Move on.
Jim Wilton in the present. Okay. Professor Windlenot's Museum of the Strange and Unusual. Museum of Broken Dreams.
Oh, he kept delaying the opening of his museum. That's kind of sad.
Yeah. Yeah, he poured his whole life into it, and right before it opened, all these ghosts got out and ruined the whole thing. So it actually is a pretty sad story.
Yeah.
But at least we get to experience the museum. That's like the one positive.
That is true. There is some solace in that.
Although he just told us to leave. Right, so remember in the intro with the 4 kids? Like they were saying, oh, you know, some people say it's haunted, ooh, or whatever. And then you hear that voice that says, you, get out. That's actually Windlenot's ghost. But he's not the actual threat, right? He's actually trying to warn of the real threat, which is those Ixupi that are eating away at my health bar here.
Yeah, that's cool. I didn't even catch on to that detail.
Only outside contraction.
I was able to hear some voice in the background, but I couldn't make out what it said, so
yeah.
Thank you for...
And just yesterday announced that the museum, which is already 5 years overdue, would require at least another 3 years to complete. That sounds like me and my videos, honestly. I, for one, am tired of having my hopes and dreams for a better Mount Pleasant dashed on the rocks at Professor Windlenot's museum. I believe it will never open. Oh, this is just my abomination where I just pour cheap whiskey into a Diet Coke and just slam it for the caffeine and the intoxication. I'll get real beer later.
Just smoke some weed on stream and see how it treats you.
I've noticed that it's given me, it puts me in that, right? Because if I have too much like beer, I start getting like sleepy. And I can do that later, and I'll probably be like that later, and that'll be fun. But right now, I just, you know, since I know I'm gonna be in it for the long haul, we'll see how far into this game I can actually get. I mean, we're taking it slow, obviously, and it's kind of a long game.
Homeboy does some edibles and takes a drag on a doob, and he's just out. He just passes the fuck out.
I'm dealing with an infection. I can't drink.
I've heard that before. I've heard every story about you, like on the entire spectrum, as to your capabilities in drinking.
Your reputation precedes
you. Most of them come from you.
Let's see, how are we doing over here?
Well, normally I would. Normally I might, because I'm actually kind of not whatever, but someone kind of like threatened me, so I'm kind of like, okay, I better, you know, be good and not, you know.
You gotta be aware when you gotta strike back.
All right. New video has 28 likes. I hope everybody here has done that. If you do that.
If we like
it was very nice.
Premiere,
I wish I could, like, you know, could have held it, you know, massaged it, you know, rubbed it, you know, whatever. Wait, this is going totally weird on me. Sorry.
There he is.
If we like the premiere, does it like the video as well? Or
yeah, it's the same. It's the same URL.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it goes right in.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can sign up on an alt account and like on there.
I didn't ask you to game it, but hey, I mean, you said you wanted it to go viral. It just helps the algorithm, you know. So let's see. What was that?
That's my cat.
Because you know what it sounded like?
Mm-hmm.
It sounded exactly like the Yisha jump scare. It really did. It's that thing. That's what I heard.
It sounded like somebody letting out a muffled cry for help.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes she meows, like she kind of complains, but she doesn't really put much effort into
Yeah.
it, so it does kind of come
I
out like a
appreciate-
mumble.
The personal possessions of Schwartz, who died 23 years ago, were sold yesterday to Windlenot, who paid an undisclosed amount for the entire collection.
That's a lot of money.
That is a lot of money. $40. The other side was too embarrassed to admit it.
Yeah, he's having buyer's remorse now.
That's true. You should have been paid to take it on. Official said he was interested in never resolved rumors. That's right. I believe his demise is related to the pottery vessels that I hope are still included. These vessels have reportedly been linked to the deaths of several individuals, each found shriveled and mummified. So it was the shriveled and mummified Windlenot that was scratching out those tick marks on the inside of the pot. We're putting the pieces together here. I'm interested in the vessels from an archaeological...
Figuratively and literally?
Not literally yet. But eventually we'll get there.
Soon.
Yeah. We will feel incomplete as these clay pots. Until we connect the... Whatever, let's just move on. Alright, so that never happened. And then this. Okay, so my understanding is that at the very least the locations of the pots were supposed to be randomized. I'm not sure, but my experience is that they're always in the same spots. I thought I could... Oh, this. Oh, how do I look at... So I just click this. Oh, I move the mouse. So it's the bullhead. So I think what'll make this harder is that we don't have really an inventory. We can only carry one piece at a time.
That's funny you say that, Frosting. That's actually my username in Minecraft.
It was also your Discord username, which is why I brought it up.
Oh, it was. You're right. You're right. Totally forgot about that.
It was deep cut the whole time.
You could have acted like that was just a coincidence.
Deep cuts.
Made it go to feel really good. Yeah, like,
No, I gotta crush people's dreams.
yeah, alright.
I gotta bring everyone down to my level.
Yeah, but you could also internally just like chuckle to yourself how you fooled them all and how they're all like they think things are much better than they actually are, that kind of thing.
Yeah,
you
should have.
Candidate
myself
Ronald
some
Reagan
confidence.
received a hero's
wiser.
welcome. What an accomplishment. Candidate Ronald Reagan received a hero's welcome as he arrived in his home state yesterday for a week of campaigning and fundraising. Oh, I misread that. I thought he was being revered for the campaigning and fundraising. No, just me? He will appear in Los Angeles for the next 2 days. Oh wait, that's the story. That's not the story. Police are baffled by the disappearance of Beth Nelson and this clown. A witness reported last week seeing the pair leaving together from the high school on Friday. Yes, so 2 kids disappeared. No way would he run off with her. So he is actually out of her league this time, which is not usually how it goes.
He's a stalker.
No, she's the stalker. That's what I'm saying.
But look at what about the blue text? Unless the blue text is also a frame job.
I think that's Windle Knot. I think he's interested in the museum and she's interested in him. I think that's it. That's my memory, and I think this will bear out.
Frosting like, never trust blue text, only green text.
I think that can be gamed. Alright, so Beth was always following Merrick around, but I think he just put up with her. She wasn't very popular. Yeah. I mean... Yeah, she's a more vivid memory of me playing this game. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Please... First became aware of the missing teenage.
What is? Oh, you basically like remembered the solution.
I remember a certain part of the game, yeah. Police first became aware of the missing teenagers, yeah. So they disappeared. I know there's been foul play. Merrick would never run away, and he plans to attend Harvard. Ms. Nelson, Beth Nelson, was working at Bob's Tavern, was not aware until the police came to question who the girl's father is living out of state. So he doesn't know anything. Okay.
What does it mean?
What does it mean? It means I'm gonna refill my drink. Hold on.
Alright. Frosting, are you partaking in the ganja? That's why you're not in the voice chat.
Oh, we appreciate
yeah,
that
makes
frosting.
sense. Makes sense.
You know, we gotta come up with something, a thing for these empty chair moments, you know? What? I don't know, but I'm just throwing that out there.
Like a drinking game?
Not smart. I'm not smart enough to come up with anything by myself, but you know, I decide like, you know, say, hey, throw that out there. So,
Well, you know, before it was nice when Shady would BRB and you could try to like find Shady in his camp. I mean Joey in his camp.
no, I'm not saying like play a card game or anything like that. I'm just saying, well, he's away, and then he comes back. It's like, oh, hey, Shady's back. Hey, how's it going? All right, hey.
Oh. Yeah, totally.
All right, so this is a node-based game, which means the ghosts depend on the nodes. So there is a ghost, but it'll only jump out. Hear that?
Yep. Don't make the wrong move. Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oops.
Damn, bro, that's fucking vicious.
So it took another chunk out. Oh, and it's still there. I can't leave.
No. Ooh.
Okay, we're in a stalemate here. How do I leave? So even though I don't have the full pot to trap it... Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say, I don't have the full pot to trap it. but it keeps going back in. Okay, so oh, maybe it isn't random then, because then they want you to always have this as a teaching tool. Okay, maybe that's what it is. So I showed, even though I didn't have the full pot and lid, this is just the lid, the talisman. I could at least scare it off with this.
Yeah, you're like, I'm gonna get you later.
Okay.
So it took one chunk out of me, and then I kept fighting it off with this.
That was brave.
It was
Maybe
necessary.
some events are scripted and the rest are procedural.
Yeah. I don't know how it works.
No, cat, get off. Hi, come here. Come here.
Oh, a basilisk. There we go.
Even if such a creature existed and those were the remains for one, is it really such a good idea to try and put it back together?
If you're Professor Windlenot, that's not how you think. The axe is missing.
Yeah,
We got an axe-wielding ghost.
Gonna be the Shining up in this bitch.
Yeah, that is Wendell not good.
Uh-oh.
Thank you. That's all I deserve. Yeah, Fantasy Dreamer, that's pretty much it. Sometimes they're a bit more like scaly, like lizards or rhinos sort of things. Oh shit. Just got trolled by that.
Don't get killed by that cartoon log.
Yeah, so notice that they're emerging out of different things. So the first one came out of the water, second one came out of the
Each one
fireplace,
has an element associated with it.
and third one came out of the wood. Yep. So I got the ash one or fire or something in that category.
And of course the axe is missing. Because that's probably what you need.
It's probably just the professor doing something somewhere else, and there's a rational explanation for this, and it bears no relevance to the plot.
When you're done messing with these drawers, can you look back at the tool rack?
Nah, that's all right.
All right.
It's on the VOD. Okay, fine. What do you want?
Look at the wrenches. They're not all fitting in the same. Yeah,
Yeah,
look at
that's
that.
Oh yeah, he's sloppy with it. This one goes here. This one goes here.
I noticed that too and was trying not to say anything.
Why were you trying not to say anything? Were you
Because
just
I'm
like
trying to not see it myself because it's driving me.
Reminds me of this puzzle game that I once saw someone stream called A Little to the Left.
Oh yeah, that's a great game.
It's a fun little puzzle game about organizing stuff.
Okay. What is that sound? Is that a snack?
Oh no, it's tobacco.
Oh. Not again.
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna walk past it casually. All right, welcome to the main part of the museum.
Yes, I remember this.
There we go. Hold on, this is gonna be one of these frames. Has got to be the thumbnail for the VOD.
No, it's gonna be. Well, I mean, it could, but
It's got to be a ghost jumping out.
The planetarium. Oh, that too.
There's the axe right there. We already found it.
Yeah. The planetarium is very thumbnail worthy.
Transforming Masks, the Cannibal Society of the Kwakiutl Indians of the Northwest American coast wore these spectacular transforming masks during the winter initiation ceremonies. These masks represent birds and monsters associating with the man-eating spirit. What? Oh. See, I can carry one at a time. What is this? So it's the clay, it's the pot part. It's the... of the T shape. I don't know what elements these relate to, but it's a different one. So we got to store one here. All right, I'm gonna have to start taking notes.
That choir virtual instrument goes hard.
But where is it coming?
Now is Discord gonna understand we're back on the gameplay?
Just gotta write down where I'm stashing stuff. Or at least have a... What the...
I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna
Alright.
follow the stream on my phone.
Okay. Okay, so we got that door. The items in this case were found in a Mayan ceremonial cave in British Honduras. It's a different font or something? The jade skull is one of the largest jade items in the world. Is there a jade skull in here?
Looks like somebody took it.
I see that's broken. Was the case itself broken? Little panel here. But messed up the nodes here. See, I wish we could get a Shivers remake and just be able to freely explore this museum. That'd be cool.
Yeah, that could be cool. It would be kind of like this other ghost hunting game, like it's called Forewarned.
Check this out. You know what this is? No? Anybody? Bueller? This is the other side of the main door. Remember? We couldn't get through the main door?
Oh.
That is interesting, Electrike, because that's funny in that case, because when you have a sound canvas, you'd rather have the MIDI. 'Cause then you don't get all the old audio artifacts. Oh yeah, this is where I always end up going. Yeah, this place. Here we go. So you always listen for the music. And in this case, it's just the regular music. Although it's ominous. Oh! Nope. So the sound itself also matters.
The instrumentation tells you which ghost is nearby.
Yeah. Oh. Oil. I thought it was gonna be... Yeah, here. Yeah, the brass. Or bronze. I'm gonna put that in my notes. So we have... What do we have? We have water... We have wood. We have oil. And we have bronze. Those are the 5 we've encountered.
Okay, I've swapped to less audible food stuff.
Less audible foodstuffs. Yeah, because then I'm gonna start thinking it's one of these things. I'm gonna start hearing all those sounds. I'm gonna think it's a ghost attacking me. So we got the unicorn.
Is this the ghost of crunching? What the hell? Shut up, ghost.
Yeah.
They really love those low notes.
Yeah, it was interesting. Somebody commenting on my video that they couldn't hear the music while somebody else was very intrigued by it. Like it was, or no, or was it when you, Frosting, were freaking out about it? Because the go-to liked it. I don't know. But it was like, you get...
A go-to said it was creepy or something.
Yeah, I mean, if you didn't have your history with it, which I still don't think you do, I think you're sort of imagining it, but... I mean, it is similar to the one that plays in your room, but it's not the same one. But anyway, either way, if you didn't have the history, you might have a different opinion, right?
Yeah, I don't mind the sound. I was largely saying that as a joke.
Yeah.
Oh, the drama. Oh, the pain.
Yeah. I never submitted that run.
I know.
I guess we'll just have to live with that being our best run, even though we could have done a lot better. We'll just invent our new category. Matthew %.
Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, because that is the best one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot. We didn't do Yeah.
We started improving on the methods. There were much better ways of doing that. We could have knocked
that
off
one
probably a whole
room,
probably would have knocked off 30 seconds, maybe even a whole minute, but still wouldn't have changed our ranking. But
yeah, but it's the principle of the thing. I know.
yeah,
I know you want to give it your best in everything that you do.
sort of.
Which is
not quite, because
an admirable thing in a person.
it's not quite though. It's something just authentic about, you know, it was our own methods. Because I find speedrunning is interesting when it's puzzle solving in its own right.
Mm-hmm.
It's not interesting when it's just take advantage of the bug. I don't know, but it turns out that turns out to be optimal, and it's annoying.
I still find, although maybe it goes to show the kinds of games that I'll watch being ran, but sometimes I find glitched runs can be interesting in their own right because of how they'll employ the glitches. There's one. The
skill is amazing. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, but it is also much more boring to watch. There's an out of bounds speedrun for Doom 2016 where, yeah, it's fast, but it's so boring to watch because he's literally like on the roof of the level, just running straight to the exit through the entire game. It's just like, okay. I mean, yeah, but there's like this interesting speedrun category for Half-Life 2, which is called technically not cheating, where you can use the developer console, but none of the cheat commands, because there are commands in there which are behind, like you have to enable cheats to use them, but there's a bunch of other commands you don't need to enable cheats to use. And there's
that's weird.
And the fastest technically not cheating run is like less than a second, because they basically enter a command where it creates an entity. It essentially tells the game logic that the level the player is on is actually the last level of the game, and to trigger the final cutscene or something like that. Or it tricks itself. It's very not direct how it goes. But it's just like, huh. How long did it take you to figure that one out? Because it's not as simple as like, go to end of game, begin credits. It's this whole long chain of creating.
But you still get put in the whole hack in less than a second?
Well, yeah, because you have it queued up on your clipboard.
Oh.
You start the game, you open the console.
Control V, enter. Oh no. So it's just a contest on who can press Control V, enter the fastest?
It's even funnier because the way that all source engine runs are counted is it's only when the game is actually running. So in loading screens and the pause menu, the counter pauses, and while you're in the dev console, technically the game is paused, which is why. So it's just like the first frame that the game starts, you hit the button, you put in the command, you hit enter, get out, and then pretty much the frame after it's counted as a completed game.
Never once did they consider the obvious that it was a griffin. Oh. Wait, I found griffin eggs.
Aspires to be Akinor's lair.
There, I can hide one up here. But there was nothing here now. Uh-oh. There we go, let's go in here.
So, is all the music in this game a cue for something, or is that just the one track?
No, just the one track. Everything else is just scenery. So this is the regular museum scenery music.
Gotcha.
So that means Oh.
Hmm.
See it? We're getting a lot of them this run. Where would it be coming from? Something here? Ah, the sand. I'm hurting bad right now.
Oh, it
Oh,
can also take your vessel?
yeah, it did.
Damn.
So I gotta take that out of my notes because I lost it.
Spirits of the sand.
So they aren't usually this active, is what you're saying.
Yeah. All right, but we do have.
Just like some ghosts have had.
Yeah, it was a double hit by putting the wrong one in. So that's actually a risk. So I need to actually learn these instead of just guess.
There's actually a.
I think I remember now where that is.
Is there one specific spot that each vessel gets returned to?
No, I think it's randomly
You
scattered.
have stepped into the world of amazing plants. For centuries, plants have been used to beautify man's surroundings. For food, shelter,
Also, it looks
and
like
to
the
heal
video
the sick.
in the stream is.
And like Socrates,
Voice chat's
who
frozen
was
again.
executed by drinking poison hemlock, man has discovered plants have a lethal side too.
Is this an exhibit for aliens?
Really? Well, you just you Super Gamer, when that sand ghost took my pot, you reacted faster than I did. So I mean, that was like negative lag. Like you seem like you saw it sooner than I did.
I don't know.
But now it's just broken.
Yes.
Huh. Interesting.
Or
Let's see.
I can try disconnecting.
No. Looks like
Rejoining.
it. Looks like it. No. Change
He is a
windows.
super gamer after all. That ghost stole my pot, dude. You gotta get him.
It's still
Get
broken?
after him,
There we
man.
go.
Or no? Is it still broken? Looks like it works.
No, it's working now.
Okay. So there, I remember now, the museum has these little buttons by the doors on each room. All right, 200 views. I remember the good old days. I remember I could expect whenever I posted a new Let's Play video, it was 300 views by the end of the day and 1,000 views by the end of the week. That was pretty standard back then. Ah, those were the days. Of course, nowadays, people are like, in the days of social media, it's like, you only got 10,000 views on that one. You're such a loser.
Imagine how I feel. My Life is Strange Let's Play that I posted 3 years ago only like recently surpassed 100 views.
So do people like self-promote and like, I don't know, I guess people don't do internet forums anymore, so I don't know. It's just all main social media algorithms now, isn't it?
Yep. It's disgusting.
I mean, we could post them on forums. I'm sure forums still exist for us more old school folk, but I don't know.
They do, yeah.
Hey, Spiper. All right, let's hear the description for this previous room.
From a 60-foot giant squid that can pull a small fishing boat into the depths of the sea.
Oh, I thought you could listen to it while you moved around. Never mind.
From a 60-foot giant squid that can pull a small fishing boat into the depths of the sea, to the 2-inch poison dart frog that carries enough poison to kill 1,500 people. Nothing is stranger than the animal kingdom. Is it any wonder that the ancients worshipped and feared these strange beasts?
I have been instructed to enunciate very correctly and properly during all of this spoken dialogue.
That thing is still there.
Dreamer.
So I don't remember what this means. I thought it would be to open the door, but the door opens, so... I think I'll put in a note, because I think it means something. Alright, let's go in this room. Here's the room. Here's the description for this room.
You are now entering the unfathomable depths of the sea, where countless ships have sunk, taking with them untold riches. The wisdom known only to the ancients may also reside here, in the lost city of Atlantis.
Oh, did you guys hear about that boat that they found in the desert?
No.
From like freaking 300 years ago, and it had like millions and millions of dollars worth of gold on it?
No. Why did they tell anyone?
That's a good question. It's too hot out there, so I didn't go.
Man, I wouldn't tell anyone about that. I would melt that shit as quickly as I could and make it unrecognizable and just hide it under my mattress. Right. Yeah. Be like, wow, I found this boat. I don't know what it's about, but they were poor. I know that much. See how empty it is?
Very poor.
Also, it looks like the voice chat video is broken again.
What?
Really?
Is it because it loses focus every time you tab out into something else or something?
I guess. But I'm not using, it's not my active window anyway.
I can just watch on Twitch. If it's this much of a bother.
I'm tabbing out because I'm taking notes, but does it work now?
It's not yet.
Let's close it.
This may actually be a situation where using paper notes would be more efficient.
Yeah, but I want it to be dynamic because things change a lot, right? It's not like Myst where the clue just stays, because these pots are going to be moving all over the place.
Fair point.
So I like to kind of have a dynamic set of notes where I say, well, now it's over here, now it's over there, kind of thing.
This pot will not stay still.
No, it won't. This place is haunted.
The pot. Ooh. The haunted marijuana.
Even without you're getting attacked by a ghost?
I just imagine it's like the actual leaf just floating clearly attached to a stick or a string.
I think that's sand. And so there could be a ghost in it, but it's not right now. We finally have an example of the ghost not being in the object. Poseidon's temple was a spiritual and governmental. Yeah, this replica built entirely out of sand.
How is it staying standing like that?
It's wet sand.
How does it stay wet? Yeah, it's haunted sand. One of the 7 wonders of the world.
They didn't use water.
Have you never heard of it?
Ectoplasm.
One of the 7 wonders of the world, the Colossus of Rhodes, was built to honor the sun god. The legs of the giant statue spanned the city harbor so that ships could pass beneath it. The 120-foot bronze statue, bronze here, was toppled by an earthquake. Yikes. And that's
the
wood
Colossus
there.
missing or something.
Yeah, but he found it.
Oh.
Yes, the sirens. Huge birds with women's faces lured sailors onto dangerous rocks. The only man to ever hear their singing and live was Odysseus, who had his men tie him to the mast so he would not jump into the rocks to join them. Yep. The Argonauts were saved from the sirens by the musician Orpheus, who drowned their singing with music from his lyre. Which was more beautiful still. Do you dare listen to the sirens sing?
It's like the Spice Girls.
Yeah, it's just... What? Oh, do I have to stay on this node? I'm gonna go jump in the water now.
I don't know who did that actually.
Some clown over here.
Oh god. Yo, Colossus, back off, bro.
So that's what scale is that? Is it Phrygian?
So how are you supposed to know the melody to play on that?
I just heard it.
Yeah, he's a musician.
I make no claims about my ability to keep up.
Super Gamer 2023.
What does he say?
I make no claims about my ability to keep up. It's just when I think about like what quote to just like enshrine, be like, "Yep, this is you now."
This is you summed up in a word.
Yeah.
Who that?
It's just when I think about like what quote to just like enshrine, be like, "Yep, this."
Oh,
sorry about that.
I was wondering who the hell that was.
It's the yogurt.
I mean, I loved the sound of that voice, but I could tell it was just in low quality. Not only
Who's that handsome devil on the mic?
I know. I'd love to meet him one day.
Who's the guy with the smooth, sultry voice?
It's the subterranean world, not only primitive man, but great thinkers such as Socrates believed that life existed below the Earth's surface. Edmund Halley of Halley's Comet fame published the first scientific theory that the Earth is hollow, that there existed another world within our own. Torrance Passage, all over again. The mystery still remains, however, as to where the entrance exists. Well, it's here in the museum.
You are about to enter the bowels of Mother Earth. Are there great civilizations that exist here, or just molten lava and rivers of fire? Are you adventurous enough to solve the mystery of the maze and venture into the subterranean world?
His voice reminds me of Fit MC. Like, welcome to Minecraft's oldest anarchy server.
The hell is this about? Let me in. I don't want to clown around with this. All right, well.
I thought 2B2T was Earth's oldest, or Minecraft's oldest anarchy server.
Earth's oldest anarchy
All
server.
right, well that's a dead end for now.
Nah, homeboy. Earth's oldest anarchy server is the Middle East.
That's basically where we're at. Yeah. Just Earth itself. The Earth.
Take my
server.
angry thumbs up to that comment.
See, now the sand ghost is in there. We shall move on.
Speaking of Middle East.
Yeah, speaking of.
Yes?
Now the sand ghost.
Oh.
It's coarse, rough, and steals your life energy.
Effortless. Got him.
Alright, so that's that wing of the museum. Where's Moss?
What did we learn?
We learned
that the ghosts will take they'll take my piece. So I'm gonna get this one back. So I'll be carrying at least something. Alright, so I'm gonna go in this one, because I think this is where that information is.
Do I have the thing in here?
I do not.
They're everywhere.
Alright.
It's the Book of Ghosts.
Alright. I'm in the mood. Let's get hit again. Alright. Hit me.
Oh, it's a mustard ghost.
A mustard ghost?
Bro, I knew I shouldn't have gotten that ultra deluxe.
Oh, it's still there.
burger.
No, I don't want to get hit twice. Alright, I'm gonna
What if
tab
it's
out and
cheese?
do... It is wax.
Poseidon.
Does that break the Discord stream, or does everybody just give up on that?
It has
Yeah,
broken.
It's
it broke
broken.
it again. We have not given up.
I could
We
just
won't
watch it.
let this
I
go
can just watch on
scream.
Twitch and it's too much trouble.
We have not given up. I'll just watch on Twitch. I'll just watch on Twitch. Just so you don't have to constantly keep fucking with it. Messing with it.
I guess I could concede paper notes, then it would just work. Oh, whoa, 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 don't, no. I just snuck behind the bookshelf there.
Hey.
Right there. I am not ready for that. That is too intense for the moment. I thought there was a ladder here.
I need that low latency shady stream in my life.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Such an addict, my god.
These books are standing out. Give me these. No? And we go up here. Oh, a piece.
Hey, we got a gun.
It's not the
Oh, got a
same.
piece. It's a duck.
It's like a platypus or something.
Perry!
So
Someone just died on that key on the piano. Just.
So let's see here.
No, it's just bringing you back to the reality that you're trapped in a spaceship. Shady, wake up! You gotta get out of the space station.
All right. Well, I got to take my notes here. Hold on.
You're finally awake. You were trying to go through the museum, right? Walked right into that ghostly ambush. Same
This
as
is a
me.
safe screen. Just pause here till morning.
Yeah. See, this might be wrong, but that's just my thought as to what the protagonist is doing. He's literally just finding ways to pass the time until morning comes.
I just never. I think that's part of the reason why I could not get into horror movies is that they always do the exact wrong thing. Right? Like something will happen.
That's why you gotta find good horror movies. There's some where that's not the case.
Let me make
but the
sure that I
majority is.
breathe as heavily and loudly as possible, first and foremost. Especially in the sense of in the presence of danger. Just make sure you start breathing louder and louder.
I definitely am going to keep my high heels on while I run through the woods away from the killer.
Yep.
My drip will not go fucking painted just because I'm in a life or death situation. Yeah, it's like the spoof ads.
It's one of the things that I was in the little bit I saw of this game called Alan Wake that I watched a couple weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
It's like an action game with horror elements. Even though from the little bit I saw of the story, even though objectively the main character's actions are pretty irrational, in the context of what he's experiencing, they actually make sense.
Yeah. Is that the one with the
I don't want to crack
flashlight?
my throat.
Right? Alan Wake is the one that kills monsters with the flashlight.
Yes, that one.
Yeah.
I thought there was a book or a book somewhere. I can't find any books.
No.
Egyptian
a whole library
hieroglyphics.
with no books to read.
I know.
The horror.
I actually thought there was a book. Maybe it's not in here, but I thought it was in here.
I guess it might be more of a thriller, but the movie Misery comes to mind, one based on that Stephen King book. And that's pretty horrific, but it's a very grounded scenario, which is why it's so horrific. Although, again, that might fall into thriller category.
There! I found my piece. That's the one.
Yay.
So they went and hit it in a random spot, and I found that spot.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Let's go.
Guess I'll call this place the library.
These guys just don't give you a break, do they?
No. I think it's random. I think I've had runs where they almost never show up.
And now, right now, you're overburdened with.
Well, maybe it looks at my clock and knows it's October, and that just like increases the random variable. That would be an interesting implementation.
That'd be awesome if they actually programmed that. Yeah.
Could they be more attracted to you while you're carrying something? Like either a vessel or the relic?
I wouldn't know that one. Yeah, I don't know. I would figure that I'd always be trying to carry something, so I would think that would be a control variable, but. I thought I could find a book in here to read. Maybe it's somewhere else. I would have sworn it was in here though. All right, so I'm gonna go in this room now. Yes, let's solve a puzzle.
I love puzzles.
I can tell from your enthusiasm. Wait, I thought... Oh, here we go.
Yay, puzzles. Hooray.
I have no idea what to put these as, so... Never mind. Huh, I thought you could get in here sooner than that. Or is it... No.
Ow! You fucking bitch.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, it's just with her claws. Like she's, I don't know.
Oh.
Seems super happy to see me, but just digging her claws into my.
That's why you need to keep the trend.
Yeah. I was looking at some clips of Impractical Jokers, and one of those guys is he's not just like a typical cat hater, but he seems to actually have an irrational fear of cats, whatever that is called.
Felinophobia?
Yeah, something like that. I guess it's that reason.
Why do I have 2 Twitches open? I'm giving you twice the viewership.
I guess we'll go in this room. Oh, maybe it's this room. So this room was in the intro, actually.
Cats are pretty brutally efficient predators, so the idea that we find them adorable is a little bit strange.
It's not felinophobia, it's ailophobia.
That sounds... Yeah, I knew it was something weird.
Spelled A-I-L-U-R-O phobia.
Felinophobia is an alternate name, probably just because that's the basic way to say it.
Much of what we know about early man comes from burial sites, but not without a price. Eternal life was the sustaining ideology for many ancient cultures, and they went to great lengths to prevent their dead from being violated. Venture on if you will, but beware the curse of the tomb.
Here they are. This is the room.
Oh my god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's the Legacy of Time room.
Yeah. Can't tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Oh god.
The unlucky number.
Now, we don't have to capture that many, right?
Yes, we do. We gotta get them all. It's
We
like
can't
Pokemon.
get them all. That's already been determined.
Yeah, we know one of them escaped at least.
Yep. That one is out of reach.
Out of bounds.
Oh no, not speedruns again. That ghost is doing it out of bounds.
He's doing a speedrun.
Escaping this crazy kook's freaking... What the hell?
Possessor of lost wisdom and guardian over the city of the dead, the Sphinx stands watch over the greatest tombs ever built, the pyramids. Search and you may learn wisdom from these ancient lips.
I want those ancient lips to be wrapped all over.
The heretics that lay beyond have driven out all of the gods save Aiden. So begins Egypt's decline. If thou art wise, thou shalt know that the names of this pharaoh and his queen be placed forever in shame on the columns of Ra.
10 out of 10 vocal performance. 8 columns of raw.
Yeah, someone
It's like
should give him the vocal fry lecture. All right.
That's actually
Curse of
really good.
Anubis.
Bro, you sound like the Grudge right now. We gotta cut that shit out. I've actually got a bunch of gunk in my throat, so the fry is very active today.
That's all right. You're not performing. I don't think you are.
No. Nah, man, anytime I'm here, it's a performance. There's a reason I'm not getting paid for it. There's a reason I'm the one paying you.
Wait a minute. Okay, so I need a code right here to put it in these. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. This is a clue, isn't it? I gotta hear the actual content here.
The heretics that lay beyond have driven out all of the gods save Eden. So begins Egypt's decline. If thou art wise, thou shalt know that the names of this pharaoh and his queen be placed forever in shame on the columns of Ra.
Gotta find the columns.
Yeah, but I think it is. I think it's a little bit more
Columplicated?
Columplicated, yeah. I mean, I guess once you match them up, then it's just a matter of 4 different iterations just guessing. I guess you could do that, but...
Now we gotta do the combinatorics.
No. Exactly the opposite. Aha! Another one of these.
Once again, I feel like I'm just somehow still in this class, even though anytime I try to engage, the instructor's like, no.
Are you in class right now?
No, anytime I'm here in the Hangout, I feel like I'm in a class.
That's not the experience I meant to deliver, but okay.
An eternal disappointment to my illustrious instructor.
Yeah.
So
he feels like he can't keep up.
Dr. Paradox.
No, Professor Paradox, dude. Come
Dr.
on.
Professor Paradox.
So this professor drinks while he's lecturing.
Yes. That's normal.
I didn't catch your name, Mr. Doctor. Mr. Doctor.
Professor.
No, hold on. You threw me off. I was gonna say something in the game.
Sorry.
Damn it. Oh well, we can just move on to another part of the game and come back.
I did it again. Fuck.
Oops.
Oh, I'll just solve the puzzle. Let's just work on the puzzle.
You ruined my train of thought. Let's just solve the puzzle.
Easy puzzle. You got this.
Does look pretty straightforward, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like an Amateria.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, just like an A material.
A material.
A material.
Oh, that's an exclamation mark. Holy shit. gonna blame my excessive swearing on the fact that Slim Jim's not here. Okay,
when Papa Slim Jim is around, you don't.
I'm glad
swear.
we have an easy puzzle here because I know the one in here is really hard. All right, we got a description first.
Death comes uneasily to the mind of man. Burial customs throughout the world arise from the belief that the survivors can secure life after death for the deceased. You will find here that man has conceived of many ways to honor the dead.
In the Twilight Zone. Yeah, he's got like a Rod Serling. It's like a Rod Serling kind of voice.
In a way, I suppose.
I think there's a story cutscene coming up here. Just in time for the ad for the non-subscribers. Funerary
Yeah, I guess
bundles.
screw you non-subscribers who haven't gotten a gift sub from me yet somehow. Which also includes me because I've still not subscribed. I'm just giving gift subs to everybody else.
So you still get the ads on Twitch, or are you like blocking them or something?
Yes. No, you can't block Twitch ads.
I'm not aware of a way, but people try. I don't know.
You used to be able to, I think. It used to work, but it's not been for a while that it's actually worked for me at least.
It's a story of wealth. I want to say silk is one of the elements.
Of the ghosts, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know, it's the four primary elements: denim, corduroy, silk, and cotton.
There's wool.
And mustard. Don't forget mustard.
Oh, another skull here.
No, it should be more premium than that. Wool, silk, cashmere, and
and spider silk.
And Alcantara.
Here's more ash, so it's another opportunity for the ghost to pop out. Cremation.
Why do they hide in powders?
Because that's its element. Or...
Oh.
So it's like an ash elemental, so it seeks those things out. So it'll find the fireplace, it'll find the cremation, burial kind of thing. And that's where it jumps out from.
I see.
All right, you ready for this?
Oh yes.
I don't think you're ready for this.
We're ready.
No, you're not.
Oh, it's one of these fucking things. I hate these things.
I told you weren't ready.
I've had to do these before, and I always suck at them really bad.
So I remember I found a very clean solution. I can look up on my old stream. It actually is even symmetrical and just like works really. It's really pretty. So I could just look that up and we could get past this if you want. And it would even be, I wouldn't be solving it right now, but it would be me solving it just from the past.
But
using the fourth dimension to your advantage.
Listen, I can't even get the one-dimensional version of this puzzle right.
Oh, one-dimensional. So here's the thing. So let me tell you something. This is the hard version of this puzzle too. Not only are you trying to get it down to one marble, but it has to land in the middle.
Right. Yeah, that's fucked. It's absolutely fucked up.
Hey, Tech Rock.
How many unsubscribed people are in the chat? I'm seeing 2. Raise your hands in chat if you're unsubscribed.
Not sure who would want to out themselves like that, but okay.
Yes.
It's not like a bad thing. I'm not like being like, shame. I guess I see at least two. Hold on. Let me do the thing.
So that's the reset button. Oh, Jaffrith.
And two lurkers got me too.
And Spiper.
This is what you people get. for not
Spiper
raising
gets
your
it.
hands.
Well, thank you again, Frosting. You are the most generous non-subscriber
Yeah,
I've ever
that
had.
fantasy dreamer.
Yeah.
Yeah, the triangle cracker barrel. I remember that. And then it's like every time you see it, you do it again, even though you already know it. There's nothing to do. It's like, I know this, and you got to solve it. And then it just sits there with one in it. I got to set it up and solve it again. Oh yeah, I really don't feel like solving this. Fuck.
That's bad when you don't feel like solving it either.
Yeah, but I
Wish
can
I
look
could
up
get-
my old solution from my old stream. That's what I'm saying. Or I just said it right before you arrived. Yeah, I said I could just look up, not just a solution from somewhere. I can look up my past self solving it.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, it's actually a very. The real reason I'm tempted to do that is because I know it's a good solution. Like it actually looks nice. So like even if I solve it here, it's just gonna be messy, which I'm not gonna solve it. But I mean, I can just start.
The rethink solution, you mean?
Yeah. I mean, I can try to, clean up this kind of thing like that. Nope.
Well, you're gonna want to leave one. So you see where the red square is? 2 straight away from that one. So like 2 above it or 2 to the left.
Yeah, see, this is gonna get lost. This is lost, yeah.
Yeah, it is. Damn. Shit.
Fuck.
This is a rite of passage. A
It
trial
really
by
is.
fire.
This is where I get filtered.
You guys okay with me looking at
This is what-
my old solution?
Oh, I don't
Yeah, of course, of course.
All right, I'm gonna pull up from my old stream.
This is where boys become men.
Where a man becomes a boy, because when I was a boy, that's back when I used to solve these things.
You see, back when I was a boy, I ate puzzles like this.
I was good at things.
Unlike the youth of today,
I'm sure
all their ticking
Professor-
talks and
I'm sure.
I kind of
Professor
remember creating.
Buzzword.
There's a certain way that like you set up all 4 sides, and then you take one marble and it hops around the entire board and lands in the middle.
oh, that's badass.
I'm certain that was satisfying.
There's some very rhythmic pounding going on.
Yeah, it's perfect for this puzzle. Oh, that already looks nice. Okay, hold on. I bet that's the solution one. So
It really reminds me of Legacy of Time. I think there has to be a track in there that's really similar.
oh yeah, that's the solution right there. Okay, let me back this up.
Oh, nice. He sniped it.
Easy.
Easy snipe.
Okay, so there's a certain way I get like a T shape to start out. How do I do that? I gotta back it up. So.
Noggin knockers. Alright.
Okay, so first what I do, put this over here. So I do this and then I tuck this one away on the side and that makes this little T. And then I stare at this for forever.
Oh, I have a badge for doing 5 gifts. Wonderful. Even though it's
Oh, that's so nice.
What? Oh, maybe that's... Oh, that's in the past 10 days. Okay.
Okay, it looks like, what was that sequence of moves? Just a little slick here.
I like your profile picture on Twitch. What is that?
What?
Me?
Yeah, you frosting.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. I can send you the full one.
But what is it?
It is coral.
Alright, you ready for the next sequence of moves here? So you move this one over.
Ooh.
This one
I see.
up. This one down twice.
Oh, look at that. He's
And
funky
then
with it.
this one, then that's how you clear out that section.
Kind of freaky though.
Oh, yeah, we got the Discord version back. Let's go.
Let's go.
We got low latency.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This guy figures out something. Who the hell is this kid? I can't even relate to him.
What?
My past
your
self.
past self?
Yeah.
What?
What is he doing?
SJ is smart, present.
It's like, look at him fucking go. He's a legend. This kid's a beast.
This can't be me. This wasn't me.
All right, so it's annoying because when I tab out of the game, I can't see where I am. All right, so I gotta bring the speed back down. So where are we right now? That's where we are right now. Okay. Then you take the one out of the corner. Oh, I see. So you take this out of the corner, so it's this little move, so now you clear this side out. I see it! I see it! You're starting to build this structure right here. So you don't mess with this. Okay, so now you're gonna wanna clear these out and leave one here. I think that's what it is. I think it's these 6 spots right here. And that's what's gonna end up like hopping around the board or something.
Oh.
So that's what you're setting up.
Oh, rabbit style.
Okay, so that's that part.
She's like, yo, this kid's a legend. How does he do this?
How does he do this? I don't know how he does it. I don't understand. I've just accepted the fact I'm an old ass man now.
It wasn't
All right.
that long ago, was it?
No, it was like
I think it was
No,
like
it was
4 or 5 years ago.
6 years ago. 6 and a
6
half.
years ago. Damn. You know, it was a long time ago.
It was a better place back then.
It was all right.
Okay, yeah, not for you. The future is the place you want to be.
Okay, so that's the same thing on the other side.
Sorry, didn't mean to assert.
So you do
the
this,
timelines on you.
this, hop twice, and then this around here. So it's the same thing. So I'm gonna.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see the fish.
I'm gonna do it again. Yeah. We can do that again.
What?
So, no, it's fine. It's fine. That's what proves understanding.
Dominance.
So
He wants to so he can pull it out at any. You know this knowledge, like he can pull it out at any moment if you fucking sit down and learn it.
Or is it this way? I want to keep it the same side. The other side would have been fine, but I wanted to keep it.
No, it has to be perfect.
No, I just if I start to walk it the other side, it'll be fine, but it'll be symmetric to that, and that'll mess me up. I'd rather match it exact. So.
Right.
Gotcha.
I don't want to have to flip it in my mind all the time. Then it was ultimately you want to bring this down twice, right? So you want to.
Oh, hold up. From the red square, knights move away down and to the right twice. And you want to pick up that marble and put it left. I think that's the next step.
This step right here?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm working to the critical step. I know I want to ultimately set up this. So I think you're saying, yeah, this moves twice, and then this moves up here. So it was this. So it'd be ultimately the same thing over here. And then... So it's like two different sets of moves. Okay. So then... Let me not mess this up. Okay. That corner. Okay, so that's just a simple 4-move sequence. Clear these two out and then hop this one out of the back. Now, we just did it from this side. Now we do it from the same thing from the other side. Right? So... Right, we hopped across here. And then this comes up. And then this comes out. And there. So now, I think we almost have this set up. We just need this one here. Yeah, so now this comes over here. That's what we did before. This is the exact same move we did over here. We moved this here, this there. So we did A, B, A, B, and now we're in the perfect scenario. Actually, the one that does all the work dies. So this one hops around the entire board. And then this one does the final kill, and that's it.
Wow. The betrayal.
Oh, it completed it!
Oh.
We have a full... Yeah, so don't apply the wrong one. Because then it's going to take the whole thing and maybe even break it into 2 pieces. I don't know, but we got the chicken. We got...
Angry chicken.
Yeah, so we got the full pot, and but we don't have information on what it is. It's somewhere. I don't remember where it is. That's something we gotta find.
Yeah, we don't smoke that half pot. We only smoke full ass pot.
Yeah,
well, you can try, but ghosts will punish you. All right, so I'm gonna.
This game's all about drugs, man.
Can you do the puzzle again?
Do you want to do the puzzle again? Yeah, you can.
You can. Wow.
Restart.
I just want you to see you speedrun it.
So it's this. It comes out the.
Oh, dude, look at him go. Yeah, he's got it.
The shady of old ain't got nothing about on the shady of present.
This way?
Those were eloquent words.
I remember when he was like, who's this fucking... who's this absolute unit? And look at him go now.
I just have it memorized now. That's not impressive.
There it goes.
Yeah, that is a really clean solution. Wow. All right,
That's
I gotta
satisfying. Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta refill my drink. Obviously, I'm not drunk enough, right? So, yeah. I shall BRB. I should get that screen up.
All right.
I see. There's just hate those who hate my invisible horse.
Oh, perfect timing.
Yeah, sorry, mine's in the gutter. Just this soundtrack, there's just two ghosts railing each other in the other side.
Or just one beating it off.
They got that rhythm, bro. Is this how musicians fuck? They have to do it on tempo?
Yeah. I can attest to that. Dude, you can't help it. I swear to God, it's the groove. When you
just hit me with the
when you got the groove, baby, you can't let it go.
Please fuck me in 4/4.
Putting a big O in Fermato.
Oh yeah, fuck me in that 7/4 jazz rhythm modular tempo, baby.
Make me a soprano.
Okay, that's ridiculous.
He's
gonna be none the wiser. He'll have no idea what happens.
You're a musician too.
Until he gets banned from Twitch.
Well, are you a super gamer?
You know about music?
A little bit.
Okay.
I didn't know you were OB super producer. That's cool.
Oh yeah. See, he knows.
What kind of music do you make?
I don't really make music myself. I just know
Oscilloscope music.
Oh, okay. You're just you're an enthusiast.
I am too,
Yes,
because
you
I
can
have
say
no
that.
skill. It pisses off Shady. What? You own a guitar and you don't even know Circle of Fifths? What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, mad
Serious? You don't know the
yelled at me
Circle
on
of
stream
Fifths,
the
bro?
one time.
Bro, you don't know the Circle of Fifths?
No.
Oh my God.
I know of it. Fuck you.
You gotta learn it. Oh my God, that's so cringe.
You know, there's this thing about like the feeling of music and shit that people talk about. And then there's like, oh no, you gotta know the theory, bro. You gotta read like 10,000 textbooks before you
No, and
pick up an
I don't
instrument.
I don't even necessarily agree with that. But like Circle of Fifths, that's just like rudimentary theory. It's like the first thing you learn in theory.
Yeah, well, you can't spell rudimentary without rude, except for you can. I'm not a rude person, most of the time. Regular viewers will know that this is a lie.
Okay.
Yeah, man, they're going at it.
God damn it.
It's not gonna go any faster either. They got all the time in the world.
Well, yeah, they don't have the stress
They've
of
already
death.
expired.
Yeah.
Hey Shady, I'm sorry I ruined the age rating on the stream.
What did you do?
I just noted the observation that the music in the background just sounds like two ghosts are going at it on the other side of the wall.
I mean, how else do you make more ghosts?
Right.
Wait. I'm pretty sure there are other ways ghosts are made.
Nah, that's the best way, though.
Imagine being born straight into being a ghost.
I don't... It would take you so long to even realize how...
Unfinished business.
Wrong one. There we go.
So you get your elementals, right? Or like
Alright.
your, shoot. I forget what they're called.
I guess the unfinished business is that both of your parents have unfinished business.
And they're still going at it to this very day. It's like the Ents in Lord of the Rings. It takes forever to do everything.
Okay, so...
On a different time scale.
Or did I read this one? Animal-shaped sarcophagus? Before it is consumed by fire. By the way, I think fire is the elemental that got the professor.
Bad way to go.
Yeah.
What?
Probably because fire's not really something you're gonna encounter in the museum, but maybe he had one going in the fireplace. In his office, right? He had a fireplace. That's probably what happened.
But did he burn to death?
No. He was just... No, a ghost killed him, just like the ghosts are killing me.
Oh. I gotcha.
But I think there's something else in here. I think.
So it would have been the fire ghosts.
Yeah, it leapt out of the fireplace and ate him.
See, the fire ghost got frisky with the wood ghost, and then that's how the ash ghost came to be.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe it was a fireplace. What if he was, you know,
So
outside at a campfire?
Would the baby ghost be a steam ghost?
Ooh.
July 10, 1980.
Very interesting.
Started to record my thoughts. I will miss the view of the museum from my apartment, but Dad says you need... Okay, so this is a young person. Pleasant. Well, I'm not exactly excited about this small town. It does have its advantages over New York City. The air is very clean, so my telescope will work great. Okay. Unpleasant. This town has a really awesome museum, so you might guess who this is. Wendell Knott's Museum of the Strange. The sign says it's opening soon. He can't wait till the museum opens. Dad says the museum will never open. I don't believe it. Well, you should listen to your dad.
Yeah, for real.
Not looking
Now he's some
forward
kind
to
of
school. I want to learn, but not from school. Exactly. I'm glad I didn't live in this town, or I would have gone to the museum and gotten eaten by a ghost.
Yeah, but then you'd be having hot, sweaty ghost sex to this very day. I'll see myself.
I can't tell whether that's a good thing or not.
Me neither.
School is as bad as I thought. Everyone's a bunch of hicks. There's this girl, Beth, who's kind of cute and says she knows Professor Windlenot. I'm not sure I believe her. Dad says he's a recluse and not likely to know a high school girl. Turns out Beth really doesn't know the professor, just a lot about him. She says he has some secret way to get into the museum, but nobody's figured it out yet. Okay, I guess we took the secret way. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's a clue. There's gonna be a pattern of like 6 shapes you have to put in the ground for the secret entrance into the museum. Look out for that. Followed him.
Dude, I can't wait to take notes of all the symbols we'll see and the
Yeah, I
colors
know.
they're on, so we can solve that.
I never said anything about color. How would you know about colors?
Oh, it's just a guess. I mean, you know, I'm a game designer, so I have a pretty good idea.
And you're just generally a genius.
Yeah, I've made a good few video games in my time.
So prescient you can see into the past. She was right. He didn't go to the front door. He went to a gazebo and did something that made the little bridge come up. Then crossed the bridge. Then went into the ground. Cool. Okay. I had to get a job. Bummer. Dad told me to get a life. It said kids in small towns get in trouble without jobs, so I'm working at the bookstore. Followed the professor again, and I figured out the layout of the museum grounds. The grounds, yeah. I'd rather have a map of the main part of the museum, but we'll live. I think... Actually, that's an insult, right? We'll live. What? Yep. Ooh, burn.
I'm sorry, my brain's gone to the wayside.
I think I could figure out how to get in. Beth is giving me all sorts of advice. I think she likes me. She keeps hanging around. It's hard to follow someone else when you're being followed yourself. Yeah, see, I was right. She's following him around, and he's following the professor. September 17, 1980. Mount Pleasant. Hey, what day of the week was September 17, 1980? Somebody look that up. Beth keeps...
I've heard there's a trick to do it really quick in your mind.
Yeah, I won't learn it. You can if you want.
No,
it's not going to be a super clean thing because the calendar is not itself clean. But
September 17th, 1980 was a Wednesday.
It's a Wednesday. Wednesday, September 17, 1980. Beth keeps hanging around. I hate it when Dad thinks she's my girlfriend, invites her over for dinner. This job has turned out to be okay after all. Met the professor. I met the professor. Okay, the professor. I don't know. Came into the bookstore to see if we had a book on the African tribe. Ah, he seemed to recognize me. I asked lots of questions. Pretty cool, but secretive. He kept staring at me. He did say he was going to Africa tomorrow. With him gone, I'm going to try to get into the museum. I have most of it figured out. Should I get rid of Beth or take her with me? She is hard to get rid of.
To be fair, she is really hard to get rid of.
Sweet. Gotta make the Cookie Monster sound. Tonight's the night. Dad is attending some kind of lecture. I told him we are going to have a movie in case he comes home early. Oui means I've decided to take Beth with me.
What did you sound so French?
I was about to say.
She might come in handy. She is smart, and she has a rope ladder we can use to get over the wall.
He sounds so mad about it.
I mean, it's not just bold. It's like double bold. That's why it has to be. You have to put even more into it.
Double bold, double underline.
Oh, that's true. Double bold, double underline is even more than that. I'm not gonna try again. I did it the first time.
I would scream if there was not a person sleeping on the other side of the wall.
Exactly.
All right, so she has a rope ladder we can use to get over the wall. She says she uses it to sneak out at night. Here's the schedule. Oh my God, you don't have a schedule with an adventure like this. How do you have a break-in schedule? Has anyone who's ever broken into someone else's property ever like written a schedule? I guess you got to have some kind of getaway plan, but you have to plan for like the unexpected, right? It's all contingencies.
We'll see if it'll take me this long to break into this establishment.
Yeah. You have to. I mean, you got to be quick, but you also got to have contingency plans.
I mean, that's basically the premise of Teardown.
Yeah, but I guess you can't really write a like bank robbers. They might say, well, what if somebody sounds the alarm? What if the police are close by? What if blah blah blah? But they probably don't say, what if we're attacked by spooky ghosts? Right? You don't usually plan for that one.
Always
so
expect the unexpected.
Yeah.
Also, I love how they thought in their mind that it would take an hour and a half to get from the house to the museum, but only 45 minutes to get back.
There's less traffic going back.
No, it's 45 minutes both ways. Wait, 7 to 7:45? Where do you get the hour?
No, 7 to like 8:30, because they're like climb over a wall, raise stone step bridge, enter Stonehenge, like all of that.
Yeah, they're presuming they'll be able to get out a lot more easily than they can get in.
Yeah. Yeah, but they just kind of.
Oh, I see.
They're on the grounds though.
Yeah, I guess they assume that, you know.
Yeah. They also thought
I think
they were
they're.
gonna make it
Well, I
back.
think those are the puzzles he's aware of. I think that he's assuming you don't have to solve those puzzles to get out.
Ooh,
what a fool. What an invalid.
Did it take me 25 minutes to raise the stone step bridge? I don't think so.
I don't think so, because you're a god.
No, that's... It's not that hard of a puzzle, right?
You gotta remember the company you're in here. I still have not beaten Quern.
Really?
Yeah, but it's because I haven't touched it.
Speaking of puzzle games, remember how you mentioned that there's a big sale for Talos Principle in anticipation of the second one being released? I
Yeah.
picked it up recently, and I simply did not realize just how massive the base game is.
Yeah, it's a big base game.
Yeah. Wait, is the first time you've played it?
The Talos Principle, yes.
Yeah. Awesome.
I might try to marathon
I
the
started
base
playing
game
this stuff
soon,
recently.
after the second one comes out, because I want to play it in anticipation of playing the second one, but I don't want to play the second one until other people have had a chance to play it, right?
Yeah. I only remember one thing from Talos Principle.
I think you remember more
Never
than one
mind.
thing.
That's not what the joke was, but I just blanked on it completely. Never mind.
Okay. Yeah,
That's
right. I
it.
won't mind. All right.
too bad.
So this is a very odd museum. There are a lot of rooms we can't even get into, and puzzles everywhere. We found this one exhibit that had some ancient pots. There's a warning outside not to disturb them, but Beth said she didn't believe the sign, and we opened one of them anyway. There was a pretty cool noise, and it felt like cold wind coming out of the pot. I thought I saw green electrical charges coming out of it. Seen that one. But
There
Beth
it
said
is,
it
yeah.
probably was from negatively charged ions or something. I helped her open the rest. It was pretty neat. Goddamn meddling kids. Something horrible happening. I changed my handwriting font. Grotesque things coming from everywhere. Can't find Beth. I finally got rid of her. I got rid of Beth. Yes. We got separated. There are so many secret passages. She could be anywhere. What are those things?
Oh God.
Beth is dead. Found her body in the basement. These pots, they're not in the exhibit anymore. I keep finding them all over the museum. I think I have to find them and use them on the creatures. If only I could find a way out. All the doors are locked. Maybe they won't find me here. Well, I found you here. There he is.
Oh God. Here he is. Jesus.
Why is he winking?
I think that's just... I don't know. Something's stuck in his eye socket.
Is there a rock? Yeah, stuck in his eye socket.
I mean, not something I
Ghosts got
can...
him. They stoned him to death in his one eye.
Damn. A fate worse than death.
Actually, the eyeballs are directly connected to the brain, so if you think about it, if you hit the eyeball just right, you could send like a clot through there into the brain and kill yourself instantly. Or kill the person instantly.
I think there's more efficient ways to kill yourself.
That's as
and,
efficient
or
as
This stream does not endorse any form of self-harm.
Yes.
No. Yeah, there was a Freudian slip.
Right.
That's 'cause I
You are
was
now
talking
in the
to
world
royal
of the
you.
shaman, or witch doctor, whose purpose is to act as intermediary for gods and men. The shaman acts as doctor, frightening evil spirits away from the sick, or officiating in the practice of human sacrifice to pacify angry gods.
I thought that was frosting. That
Yeah,
was
no,
like,
you think he's doing that.
It really sounds like him. What the fuck?
I know. Oh, it's the wood thing again. The wood demon.
Ooh.
The Weeman, if you will.
Witch doctors from the Congo. Known
which
as
ones,
I
though?
can't pronounce that.
I'm so glad you're here to laugh at my awful jokes.
They destroy their enemies by using wax images by slowly tearing off their limbs one at a time. So that's wax, not wood. But it's still a Weeman.
Frosting, can I please record you doing something like that for some music chat?
Oh, yeah. It does sound like Frosting, yeah. That is messing with me, yeah.
It's like
shut up, Frosting, God.
I'm not doing it. It's not me, I swear to God.
Mozambique speaks to the gods by drumming the secret rhythm. I think I remember the code, but I'm not going to say it. There's a way to find it. I'm trying to do the boo 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 boo.
That would be
There, this thing. Right here. So there's a security camera up there. Oh, there's a secret passage here.
Dude, I never would have seen that if you didn't point it out.
Yeah, well, it's because I've played before, and it's only because you discover it kind of the other direction, actually. So I'm kind of pointing out for the enrichment when we find it later.
Where's this fucker and why has he stolen my voice for such horrible things?
To be fair, you stole people's larynxes before.
I've never done
that. Is true, actually.
It's pretty deserved.
Never got it.
It's deserved.
All right, so I think it's a dead end for now here. We'll come back.
See you later, Frosting.
What?
Take it easy.
Oh.
Take it easy.
Oh, we're leaving him behind in the African room.
Yep.
We'll see you later.
Oh, come on. Open the door. It's not this, is it? Oh, it is. I thought that was the speaker.
Of the house.
There's no speaker of the house. What are you talking about?
Damn, you're right.
I hope it stays that way, by the way. I like it when they can't get anything done.
I only dislike it because of all of my friends and family who are military government employees who don't get paid when that happens.
When there's no speaker?
Not when there's no speaker, but when there's a full shutdown event.
Abolish governments. We're gonna take down every government.
I mean, it's gonna collapse anyway, so it's like it's either gonna be you or your kids or your children's children, right? So it's gonna be
working with government is a fallacy.
I mean, that's the sinking ship we're on. Like, if you understand how intergenerational debt works, like, it really is a real life philosophical kind of a lifeboat problem. Like, would you rather experience a lot of pain now, or would you rather your children experience more pain, or your children's children to experience even more pain? Or like, how many generations in the future is it acceptable to increase the amount of pain, but you don't have to see it? Like, that's that's what intergenerational debt is.
Especially if it branches
wax
into
can or no,
more,
not this
more
isn't the
people.
wax candles. This is crystals.
Crystal.
Oh.
But like, imagine, you know, you could suffer as one person, Or, you know, you could have two kids who they each have two kids, and all your grandkids each have two kids, and then collectively it's like 8 people that are suffering instead of one.
Yeah, but people don't think about it like that most of the time.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's still there.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna keep you stuck on the screen and attack you again.
So to try to attack you but failed because you were carrying a
No, it got me.
vessel?
Did you get? Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
Oh,
I took some
on the
damage.
wrong screen. No, it's on the Discord. It shows like a thumbnail from earlier moment in the stream.
See now. I think the water ghost is in
so
there.
the water ghost can hang out in this room.
Oh, did we? Yeah, did we lose it again? Back to Twitch.
Did Twitch go down?
No,
The
the
video and
Discord.
the voice chat is frozen again.
Oh yeah, because I tabbed out. Let's just restart that.
So if I'm reading this meter at the bottom of the screen correctly, you can only fend off 3 more attacks from the ghosts before you succumb.
Say that
I
again?
heard something about taxes and cum. What did you say?
If I'm reading this meter correctly, the meter at the bottom of the screen, you can only hold off 3 more attacks from these ghosts.
3 more attacks? Alright, I'm not concerned. It's a pretty easy thing to control. I'm just looking at the different animations and stuff. Down here? Ooh, what's in here? Professor Windlenut's Museum of the Strange and Unusual. Oh, the brochure. Ah!
Oh!
Right here. Find the following exhibits. There are 6 of them. Alright.
So we found the eagle's nest. Wait, did we see the Vikings burial?
Someone take a screenshot of this.
Alright, I got you.
I got you.
I got you.
I got you.
I got you. No,
I
Shady,
got
don't
you.
listen to Frosting. I got you.
I got you.
One of you is just an echo of the other, I'm sure. Yeah.
It's
Yeah, one of them is just background noise. I can't even say that anymore because we have someone in the Discord. Background noise. Alright, fine.
You're perpetuating the problem.
I want to know how to get in here. I don't remember this being a problem getting in here before, but I'm assuming there's some pattern you put here, but I mean some clue for that, but
I won't if all of you are going to fight over it. Okay, I guess we won't fight.
I appreciate everyone's enthusiasm very muchly.
What are we fighting? What?
Who's gonna be the skull reference?
I have a skull, therefore I think I should have this response.
Do you have a colored skull?
I have the skulls.
Oh,
and I do have the
I could have
colours
played
of
this.
the skulls.
30th of September 1980. Returning from Africa, I discovered something profoundly disturbing. Someone has been here. Furniture has been tipped over. And the book, Egyptian Hieroglyphics Explained, not in its place in the library, but face down here on the office floor. one of the pages is torn out. And I feel the
Oh
presence
no.
of... I'm not sure. I must investigate the second floor. The puzzles. When I created them, I never stopped to think they would be an obstacle in the event of some terrible occurrence. The Ixupi. Someone has released them from their vessels. Never has anything been so evil. A name written in the lift. Merrick. Who is he? One of the missing youngsters? Here in my museum? If so, are they both here? Can they still be alive? Evil entities attacking from everywhere, robbing me of my life essence. I can't seem to find the right vessel for each Ixupi. Without it, they can't be captured. Without it, I am doomed.
Get back! Get back! Get out of my museum! Oh, I wish I never brought you here.
Oh God. Oh no, what are you doing? You can't do that. Oh God.
I wish I never brought you here.
Right, yeah. Oscar performance, voice cracks and all.
Yeah, we already saw this.
You got the harpsichord
So that...
music.
I'm gonna save this.
Jesus.
Tom died!
Was that the audio from a deleted Night at the Museum scene?
Oh, I have to solve it this way. See, that's the thing. You have to solve it. It's only 2. That's 2, that's 2. It's the 2s that are a problem.
Stop with the Tibetan singing bowl.
No.
Sounds good, Tom.
So how do I get here? You have to get it from here. There, that one. Oh, I messed that up. Alright. So I'm backtracking to the early part of the game.
Why are we doing this?
You'll see.
Oh, the water ghost.
I'm not sure.
If he's still there. What if he moves?
There's the professor's body.
Oh God, no, what happened to it?
There's the book.
Oh, yeah.
This is the important book right here. I think. No, it's not the most important book, but it is an important book. This is these.
It is at least in the top most important.
Aquanet and Nefertiti. To be fair, the prof does look like he was next to a campfire when he got killed.
So are these the two? Not these?
I don't know.
Well, but here's the page torn out. If Rilla. He said in the recording. Oh, and there's also this. This right here. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, that's
I'll take that one. All right. So I'll take this. There's the page torn out. I think it's going to be the first two, right? Because it said here's began its downfall, right? The heretics in that Egyptian recording about the heretics.
Yeah.
I think these are the heretics. So sorry for killing this stream. That's just what happens when I tab out. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I've just been watching on Twitch, so it's not affected me.
Yeah, you don't get the best. Yeah, the Discord stream. Sorry, not the Twitch stream. The Twitch stream will be fine.
Twitch is alright. It's Saturday night. So
The only reason for streaming on Discord is to cut down on the lag. That's how how those guys.
I'm a low
everyone you're hearing that isn't me on the stream. They'd get lag on the stream, which is going to be weird because they're hearing the sounds in the game in real time. So if they watch on Twitch, they're going to hear the sound way before they see it in the game. So the streaming it on Discord allows them to see it at the same moment, synced up. That's the point of streaming on Discord and Twitch simultaneously. But it's not like the most crucial thing, right? They can watch on Twitch. Just a little delay. I don't know how much it'd mess with them. It'd mess with me a lot. I don't think I'd be able to stand it, but...
Hi, that's us. We're the people in the voice chat who want the Discord stream.
Yeah.
Hi.
These weirdos. These
subscribed.
talking voices that have no face.
We're just in your head, Shady.
We don't actually exist.
Oh, you guys don't hear that? You don't hear those other voices that are going on in the stream? I would have sworn.
No, I definitely hear it, Shady.
Yeah, you would say that voice. Come play with us, Shady. Forever and ever and ever.
We're gonna have fun. Let's play Myst again for the 79th time.
See, a go-to represents your repressed transsexual desires. I represent your laziness.
There might be a very small element.
Represents his perfectionist, overly perfectionist, that he can't complete anything.
That makes sense. Yeah, it's all making sense now. These are... I've anthropomorphized certain elements of my own personality. So when one voice in my head is calling the other voice an egg, I get it now.
Yeah. Now you understand.
So I saved it. I could
It's like Fight Club, basically.
I could just load the game. Because I didn't achieve anything. I could skip this puzzle. Yeah, skip it.
Local nutcase is pretty obvious.
We'll have more elevator puzzles. We're gonna have to do at least a couple
Select
more.
a game from the register.
I think you get a higher
Local
score
Nutcase is the,
if you don't get caught by the spooky ghosts, but I'd rather see the animations, so I don't care about numbers today.
Or no, I'm your laziness and bad memories from when you had an office job. There we go.
Old office. Ah, the Ash Ghost is back again. Alright, so what do we do with them? We go in there. What was the other thing besides the theater door? Oh yeah, Nefertiti. Nefertit.
Nefertiti.
Let's do Nefertit.
Nefertiti more like Necrotiti because they're dead.
Get a load of these Nefertitis.
Alright. Gotta tab out again. No, that's later. This is Egypt, not the rest of Africa. I don't know. Egypt is definitely different from the other parts of Africa.
Egypt's type B.
There we go.
Tight.
All right,
That
one
Nile is
down.
Bussin', bro.
I don't know if that helped it work or not. There's a piece.
I'm gonna drop a hard ass Nefertiti freestyle on this Egypt type beat right quick.
What do you call that? What do I even put in my notes for that?
Head.
He's got
Man.
equal sign. Call him the
All right,
head
well,
of
I don't
sun
get-
because he's got equal signs for his eyes and his mouth.
Equal signs for... Okay. All right.
Head of some. Was this the one with the... No, it wasn't.
Thanks, Tom.
God, I need to rewatch the missed 4 streams. I think I
Those were
started
good
doing it.
times. I timed that so
Yeah,
well.
those are great.
Because 2020 was the year to stream.
Right, because that was also your first time playing, yeah.
Where's
That was
Moss?
great. Where's Moss?
They're
What
real.
the fuck?
What does Moss represent?
Oh,
Your failed
this-
secondary language skills?
Ooh.
Him reading out the Riven stuff is still one of the funniest things I think I've ever experienced.
The
What's interesting is... Oh, do you have something to say? I have something that can be said anytime.
No, that's fine. I was just gonna whine about the Discord stream being gone again.
No. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to keep tabbing out, so...
I feel so bad about bothering you for that every time.
Well... For some reason I guess I've been wearing headphones for too many days in a row. My ears kind of hurt now. Wait, I gotta tab out again.
Why would you have to say that out loud? Now I'm aware of my headphones.
Because they hurt. Not my headphones.
Weird-
My headphones
weird
don't hurt. My
problem.
ears hurt.
No, it's like when someone says like, "You are now breathing in manual."
Yeah, I'm so aware of my
What?
breathing. Yeah, or
Wait,
listening to all
what?
the ambient sounds of the air conditioner, the fan, or the refrigerator. Right, all those humming noises, and you're suddenly aware of them.
Yeah.
It's actually. I almost never
What
turn
do
my
you guys
computer
mean?
off. Man,
You guys
this is a
smoking.
different house when I turn the computer off. It just doesn't. It's just the house is not the same.
Oh.
Or when the power goes off suddenly and you realize just how much ambient noise there was. Even if you're just like in your bedroom and nothing's on. Or seemingly nothing is on.
I have very acute tinnitus, so I don't know if that could affect
Oh.
my perception of those sort of things.
You don't have the shift from automatic to manual breathing?
No, that sounds really weird to me. That what you're speaking of.
There's just another part of your neurodiversity which I just don't understand. Diversity?
Well,
Divergency?
humans are weird, man.
They do be.
Does that also happen with blinking? You said
Manual blinking.
you are now manually blinking.
Well, no, because that breathing you're normally just doing without thinking about it, and then someone brings it up, and then you're cognizant that you're having to do it.
Yeah, I saw a YouTube video of that guy that measured how often people would say the word It's not a word, but you know.
Oh, that was yeah. I like that video. That was interesting.
And it made people very
But,
self-conscious of that. No,
it's-
that was very interesting.
I'm still a little baffled by you could just tell Frosting to start breathing manually and he'll do it.
I'm gonna
like if someone told me you are now breathing manually, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Leave me the fuck alone.
I'm just surprised that you've never encountered that before.
No.
Even
That sounds weird.
conceptually.
Yeah.
Oh wow, you've had dust collecting in your computer for 10 years without cleaning it?
Oh god.
How is it still running?
Must not have animals.
You got rats running around in your computer?
Those are the only animals in the house. It's nice and
Okay, so it looks like everything's set up except north. There we go. I thought this was accessible early.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Let's go.
Shady progress.
Shady docs. Progress docs.
No.
Docs him for the most
This one lost. No, no, nope, stop.
Lost.
Everyone put some
Yeah.
shady wow in the chat.
I will obey.
Look at this theater they built. No one ever sat in it.
We can't see it yet.
Oh, I'm not a sub, so I can't. Hold on. I've got like 1 million sub points.
Yeah, I have like nearly 140k.
Oh, and I got shady
Oh, there it
wow.
is. Oh yeah, I remember this theater.
Now that I'm not doing notes, I can put that on. I don't know if that plays at least right now. Wow, theater. So I don't know why I would ever stop streaming. So imagine me being like 65 and we're still memeing the shady mouth emoji.
God, who even is that guy?
That was me many years ago.
It's me right now. I look exactly like this.
Oh, what is that?
Just don't.
I still got it.
Shady, I think you're actually a Dunny this whole time.
I hope so.
Why you don't like Mist?
He sounds too American to be a Dunny.
Well, it's based on where you grew up, right?
Yeah, Dunny or British, right?
No, Dunny or
Dunetian.
I think they're British. I don't understand why, but they've always done that. Like,
no, it's
when
not.
you listen,
it's not a British accent.
And
It's like a weird mix of the two. It's between British and American.
No, it's it's an American trying to do a British accent. That's what you're hearing, right? Because
my friend.
Do you really think that's what they were going for?
And the donuts.
I think they were trying to sound sophisticated, and Americans always think Brits are sophisticated because listen to that accent.
But
I see right through it, but a lot of people fall
it's
for
almost
it.
as if but you're doing it's almost like a weird, like a very soft-spoken American accent that has the mannerisms of a British accent. But it doesn't really sound like
That's
a
the
British
most
accent.
French pronunciation of that word I've ever heard.
What is? Which word?
Mannerisms.
Mannerisms?
Yeah.
Oh, it's like, I mean, y'all are weird. Y'all say facade when it's obviously it's facade.
Nobody says facade.
Nobody says
If they do,
facade.
they're wrong.
Yeah, a lot of
Always
people say
facade.
facade.
They're
guys.
retarded though. Sorry,
I
can't say that word.
They're Papago.
Beth, meet me upstairs where we found the pots. No! Don't go up there! Those things are everywhere!
What is that? Why are we communicating on a single piece of paper?
We should have waited till they invented cell phones.
Is that why this is here? This is a stopgap for a cell phone.
These are caveman text messages.
It's not even gonna be for cell phones. It would be for like Duracell batteries or some shit. It's like they forgot to put batteries in their walkie-talkies.
Oh yeah, walkie-talkies. Those are fun, even though we all have cell phones.
Right.
Yeah. You know.
Oh yeah, what I was.
Well, where I work, we frequently use those
devices.
Basement power plant. I think it's safe.
It's definitely not safe.
Well, it wasn't in the basement power plant, so
He didn't make it.
he hid in the little
spoilers.
coffin thing. Alright, I guess we're not going this way.
That's what that means. That's what that's code for.
Alright, let's go backstage. Here we go.
Oh, I was about to go outside, but I guess I gotta learn this skull codes because I'm the only person you're relying on for the skull codes. So I need to learn it before going outside.
You can do it when you're outside, right? You just gotta put it all on your phone. You can email it to yourself.
I could do that. I'm such a good friend. Like, Shady's relying on me and me alone for this skull code. So I'm gonna send myself a mail of it.
I think it was actually. I think you guys were you were all enthusiastic, but you were also at war with each other. So apparently there could only be one. That wasn't my rule. But
I have no idea. I have no idea.
All right, you want to watch a movie? There's a button here to watch a movie.
Ooh, the real-o-matic.
All right, you're gonna miss the movie if you're out smoking. Oh wait, that's not the button.
No, that looks like
a
I'll follow
button.
on my phone.
All right, go watch your phone. I thought that was a button. Fortunately, the comments are coming in. This is the thing I was gonna say earlier. So it's happening exactly as I expected.
Just as you planned.
No, I can't help it. I don't want this. Like, So the likes and views go up, but the subscriber count actually goes down, right? Because it doesn't help discovery that first day, but like it's such an old account to be like, oh yeah, I forgot to subscribe to this guy. Fuck this, I don't want to watch this video. So that's what always happens whenever I upload. So like my subscriber count like on YouTube slowly trickles upward over time, but whenever I make an upload, it goes down. Because it's always people that have been subscribed for a while and realize they don't care anymore.
That's just refining your audience.
Yeah, it's all just a quality filter.
Quality of the viewership.
Oh, there. Oh, I had to straighten out the film.
God, I love making films straight.
I got you on that skull
Oh,
coach.
now it's
If you
green.
need
All
it,
right, here it is.
I'll be outside.
A film right now.
All right.
An actual honest-to-goodness film?
Yes. With the numbers.
Oh, yo.
Does the stream work on Discord? No? All right.
Mysterious Places, Life and Legends of Ancient Sites Around the World with your host, Sir Hubert Windlenot, Professor of Archaeology. Innumerable mysteries are raised as we look at the remains of the past. Who were these people who built these structures? Why did they have so much in common with the ancients in Egypt and Mesopotamia? What fate caused them to disappear and take their knowledge with them? Why did they bury their secrets beneath the earth? Archaeologists are only now piecing together the clues from pictographs and carvings left behind. Even so, we are far from understanding them.
There is a legend of an immense tunnel running under the Andes Mountains in South America, connecting the Inca civilizations with a subterranean world. Searching for that passage, I followed this tunnel for almost a mile, when all of a sudden it just stopped. Now, I asked myself, why would the builders of this tunnel go this far just to have it suddenly dead end? Come with me as we explore its secrets. You will see that the tunnel ends here. Now, notice the unusual markings on this end wall. Now, this is so clever. Watch as I touch the images. Now, pay close attention. This seems to be the key. Isn't this ingenious? This is one of the ways the ancients guarded their most secret treasures. Unfortunately, this particular tunnel is not the famed Andean tunnel system, but a decoy, for we found nothing but a maze leading to an empty room. Or is it that we have not yet discovered the rest of its secrets? This is Sir Hubert Windlenot, Professor of Archaeology, signing off.
And here we see the acclaimed professor's work shattered.
So I needed that clue. Hey Tom, so do you know this game? Because that is a huge premise of it, that this professor is, everyone knows he's nutty and he believes in like all of the legendary creatures and stuff, and
He even thinks he's got ghosts in his house.
yeah, exactly.
Well, have you got?
Well, I think that's what it is. I think that's the premise, right? That
there's actually a grain of truth to some of the legends he believes.
That's wild.
This is the crazy part.
So those are words. Gitfefe. Oh, kofefe. No.
I need some of that.
Well, I'm happy with how the video's doing so far. 245 views, 38 likes. That's working.
Doing good. I'll rewatch it a few times too.
I want to put in. I actually did this on the Shady Paradox files. I put in subtitles, like I put in my script into the subtitles. So it seems like it seems like that might help to actually see the text while I'm speaking it. Maybe it wouldn't make a difference, but it seems like it might have that kind of visual reinforcement of what I'm saying.
Yeah, when you're explaining concepts like that for a visual weirdo like me, that can help sometimes.
Yeah, I do that.
in-depth
If you look at the
concepts.
subtitles on the Shady Paradox Files videos, you can see that I put them in manually as like, you know, it's actually accurate and with proper capitalization and punctuation, right? Just so you can more easily follow along if you prefer to consume it that way. I don't have it on this video yet because I just haven't prepared it. I usually have that prepared in time, but you know, I wanted to get this video out this weekend because next weekend I wanted to do the 7th guest thing, and I wanted to have the sub hangout. I wanted to plan out these 2 weeks. This week to do the sub hangout, next weekend to do 7th guest. So it looks like everything's gonna work out the way I wanted. No, I don't want to get attacked by a spooky ghost. Oh, let's go to the animal room. So, this video I just published is the first of a 3-part series, and I have no idea when I'm going to be done with episode 2. So, take your time watching the first one, because it'll be a while before the second one comes out.
Maybe next year.
Maybe next year. Oh, I mean...
Actually, yeah, we're pretty late in the year already, so that may not be a...
Yeah,
it's not a terrible exaggeration.
Yeah. It's at least next year. Hopefully I'll get it out next year, though, sometime. Oh, what's this on the floor? Oh, an inhaler! Talking about manual breathing, right? There's the ultimate example of that.
Manual of them all.
Alright, so let's see if I can remember. No, it's not it. There we go. That's what he did. All right.
Closer.
I'm gonna refill my drink. You can enjoy this music.
Closer. 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 Closer.
It was just like, but. No, it wasn't like that. There was like some kind of tempo to it. It was just triplets. Or in the threes. I'd hook my guitar up, but that's too much effort and too much effort for too short of a joke. Nah, he's alive and well. He lives.
All right. Ocean's back. All right, so let's get back to the game, and eventually we'll bust out the beers. You drinking? I could have gotten a Rochefort or whatever that's called. Rochefort, or however it's pronounced.
Rochefort.
It was a drink that Ocean recommended to me. I gotta do this. There's no way that.
I think we should go closer. Whoosh.
Yeah, but room temperature for me is probably a bit warmer than room temperature for you. Now that we've had that conversation. So, this is actually a huge maze, and it's frustrating, and I'm not going to map it out because I've done that before. In fact, I might have my note on it somewhere. But I also vaguely remember that the place you want to go is there. It's in the upper right. It's over there. Somewhere over there. Oh, yeah. The music picked up. I knew it picked up, but I forgot that it... Yeah.
Dang, this is some sounds from the guitar.
Over here. Closer.
Sounds like me playing, goddamn. Awful. She wants it to turn off too.
I found it.
Help me, ad-lib goes hard.
Damn it. Stupid. Oh, here's a skull. Tell me what's the color here?
Where are we?
In the underground fire. I don't know.
Tomb?
What?
If we're in a tomb, it's green.
I don't think we're in the tomb. No.
Viking burial.
No.
Where are we?
Probably the underworld.
Two-headed Celtic god.
No.
Legend of Derus. Myth of the werewolf. Giant eagle's nest. I don't have anything for Underworld Maze.
Alright, well I think we're close to the clue actually. So. Theories about the Earth's interior are numerous. There may be vast reservoirs of fresh water, boiling tar, and lava under a molten lava sun. According to Richard Shaver, an expert on the subterranean world, the inhabitants are descendants of the Atlanteans, far more intelligent and technologically sophisticated than modern humans, and aided by Darrow. This is ancient alien stuff. This is fun.
Yeah.
Shaver claimed that Darrow are the originators of the world's madness and are the originators of thousands of missing persons every year. Isn't it great to think like anytime you're stuck in traffic, you're like, half the people driving these giant weapons believe this shit.
That's what makes me want to swerve into as many of them as possible. I've got to fight off the intrusive thoughts every day. I saw a lot of stuff about Darrows, so in which case it's yellow. Maybe.
Oh, I think this is oil and I can't get across unless I capture oil. So, actually... Oops. Shouldn't have did that. Oh, my life essence is red. We are in the red, boys. Alright, so I think I gotta go back then. We'll have to go back and regroup. Come on, it's gotta be through here, right? No, I got stuck. I got turned around. Now I'm lost in the maze. Fuck.
Closer.
Damn it.
He got too amazed. That doesn't make sense.
Ah, I found it back to the end of the maze. Okay. That's me right now. Ah!
Oh man, that's the ghost getting all freaky. Help me. It's like we heard before.
Yeah, fortunately there's no rock ghost. Okay, here we are. No, I just ran across. Imagine running across the main room back into the maze. I can't find it! Alright. So, what else have we not done? If I can't use that, Alright, so this is the room with all of the beasts. What is the, skull for that one? There's a skull in here.
The beasts?
Yeah, see, the oil ghost is not here.
Is it
Blue?
all analogous to...
See, fortunately, the brochure is in the main lobby, so I can always check that myself. I just don't have a screenshot for convenience.
I even have a screenshot, but these locations don't match up to what I would interpret.
Giant eagle's nest. So there is an eagle's nest in that room. So it's may not be a description of the entire room, but rather find a specific exhibit. All right, so we got this one. Right, so find the following exhibits. Right, not rooms. So if you go in this room, obviously here's the nest. I would expect there to be like a plaque for it or something. Here we go. The wings of a pterodactyl, the body of a saber-toothed tiger, and the head of a raptor. Obviously, it's a griffin. Yeah, we were talking about the music before. Is it sound canvas? Somebody said it may have been sound canvas.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, the aesthetic of this game is very good. And well, I don't have the words for it, but there's something about it that feels more Myst-like than Myst VR.
Yeah, the fact that it's all melty in it.
That's a roast. Got him.
What? No, I know. What?
Well, Myst VR moved away from Myst on purpose. I just don't like them moving away from it and then also telling me it's the same thing. If you're gonna move away from it into something else, just own it.
Yeah, I didn't get to that part in the first screening because emergency.
Yeah.
When he said that shit, that made me mad. That made me mad.
Yeah.
Like,
Crazy
what the
thing to
fuck
say.
are you talking about? Like, I understand it from a graphical perspective. Yeah, sure. I get that part, which is, I'm assuming, what he meant. But then you have that on top of the other stuff. Alright, I was gonna rant about his changes to the stupid map. So, that is such a self-inflicted problem with a lot of the other interface problems, I'm doing air quotes, that they talk about, like in Channelwood and stuff. Sorry, I shouldn't talk over this music.
Yeah, I feel like I kind of want to work this area, then let's hold off that thought, but like make a very prominent note once we get out of this area, then let's talk about the map. Or whatever your other thoughts about Mist are, because that's part of this stream is I definitely want to talk about Mist and the new video and all that stuff, but right now, oh, I think somebody mentioned their birthday was September 26th. Someone in the stream in the chat said that.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Why do you laugh at me?
It was Fantasy Dreamer.
Hey. Is this living up to all your fantasies and or dreams?
Wait a minute. You said you're 43, so that's your date of birth.
Yeah, I think that's what they said. It wasn't just birthday, it was date of birth.
Well, no. The year is right here too. So there was just yeah. Huh.
Yeah.
All right, so student progress report. You are underperforming for someone who wears glasses, right?
Your vision cannot be that shit with a good brain or a bad brain.
Great as a result
Please
of attendance of
schedule an
low skill
appointment to
test.
discuss your
Oh, PE.
attendance
She
and
failed
overall performance.
PE. And literature and Spanish was A in chemistry, physics, and trigonometry. Okay, excellent student but talks in class. Subject seems easy, would excel with more effort. Shows aptitude but doesn't
She's
know
high
what-
potential.
Yeah, it's definitely an attention deficit problem.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's the thing about talent. Like, you got to figure out how to channel it somehow. Otherwise, you're just going to go crazy.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah, there she is.
Or you
See,
do
I
like
told
me.
you she wore these big-ass glasses.
Oh yeah. Freaking
No,
Dorkazoid.
we were talking about Trogdor's glasses.
Trogdor's glasses?
Yeah.
There's an elevator there. We can try to solve the elevator puzzle. Is there anything else here? No, there or yes, there is. I found her purse. Does it have money? You just have
His first thought.
Well,
Let's
the
rob this
problem
high
is
school
it,
student's
yeah,
purse.
well,
They
it's
gotta
just
be
dead.
loaded.
It doesn't matter. But
No, and earlier on she was saying, "Help me."
Yeah, but the problem is that it's just cash, and cash is going to depreciate. It's going to lose half its value in 18 years, right? Oh, she's so cringe. She literally kissed her notebook, thinking about Merrick.
Yeah, that's gross.
Bro, you ever kiss paper, bro? That shit's disgusting.
I mean, I've done a mirror, not paper though. That's just
Bruh.
gross.
You kiss
you
the
really
mirror.
are infatuated with yourself.
That's the problem.
I did it once, guys. Shut up. It's not.
know
It's
that
just
you
a
were so
phase, Dad.
messed up in the head.
Yeah,
It's just a phase.
And you're like, oh, it's just glass. I'm a dumbass. I'm kissing hardened sand. Whatever they do to it.
Well, it's been something.
Yeah. Red door.
Red door.
I am capturing this. Where I'm gonna put it. I'm putting that in my notes.
Ocean Drainer says he left a big ol' lipstick mark on your neck.
Damn.
Damn, I didn't realize we got that drunk. Shit. Yeah, I went to visit him recently. What's funny? No, I'm telling you the truth. That's true. That's an actual fact.
I need to see that picture.
Gosh, I'm afraid to look at my phone now. Is there a lipstick mark on my neck picture? I haven't looked at the album yet. I don't remember that one.
That's kind of hot. That's kind of hot.
All right, so
JD,
I don't think we're
they're
called
shipping
numbers
you.
in this game, so I don't need to take notes on those. What is it? What a jerk. Bob's Tavern. You can't name two places in the same state the same thing. That's illegal. No job. Terrific taco.
Landed a job at Terrific Taco, bro.
Willie's. Whoops.
We were sort of best friends? What? Why sort of?
Wait a minute, she did it twice? She did it twice! Alright. Now she has a problem. And there's no money.
Wants to fuck her with those glasses.
Museum power plant. That's what the guy referenced earlier. Yeah, I remember what this place is about. I won't spoil this. Oh, look at all that. It's the generator. It keeps the museum just going indefinitely while no one's here.
It's powered by fusion technology.
Yep.
The professor's little side project. He probably should have went all in on that instead of just into it, you know.
I don't think the game allows you to do anything here yet.
I think it's safe down here.
Did you see the trail of blood?
Yeah, that means no one's here. They would have bled out by now.
Who's that?
Just joke advice. You should have stopped at the first one. That was pretty good until you explained it. All right, here's an elevator.
These are the greatest 45-second long songs I've ever heard.
Let me make
Whoa.
sure.
What?
What?
Is that a code? On the stairs?
Wait, on the stairs? Oh, you guys have the delay because you're not watching the
Right,
Discord?
yeah.
Am I still trying over here? It'll work temporarily.
Thank you.
So I gotta hit these.
That cat is very mad.
Easy. Y'all go one in this one.
Here it is.
Me.
Does this go where I think it goes? This is my favorite elevator music.
I especially love that part of the track.
Yeah. Isn't that the
so
best
cool.
combination?
What the fuck?
Oh, that's so cool. Even how atonal it is, it really fucking sticks out like a sore thumb. Damn.
So this is what makes Shivers a great game, is that it really shows that whimsical creativity of the 90s, right? But it's where a musical track really encapsulates both halves of the game, right? So that happy tone is Windlenot just kind of bumbling around and finding cool things about all these funny creatures, and then Ixupi, right?
Underlying fucking, yeah, you're gonna die soon
Yeah,
type
I'm
shit.
trying to make something called a fucking Zuby Scary.
That's so cool.
So that's the real beauty of music, when you can take... You want to go straight from the ideas to a sound. Like, how do I portray this idea with sound? I guess that's why I've always loved game soundtracks more than just like pop culture, just like music that's just standalone that's supposed to work with, you know, bands and singers and whatever.
I think also that's why this soundtrack is so memorable.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, I'm gonna have nightmares about.
It's
Oh wait, what's the second floor?
track specifically, I remember this
That
part.
and also
Really
everyone's favorite.
Oh, we will be back there. Yeah.
We will be back.
We
You drinking
we
Ocean?
gotta
I'll
go
get.
back and get. We gotta go back. And
I'll get a
Frosty.
real stout here in a minute. If you're drinking, I'll drink. All right, we'll just do floor two. All right. When I finish this whiskey and Coke drink mixture, I'll get a real drink here.
Remember
so
this
that was
track.
upstairs. Yeah. It took me a lot longer to get into the secret passage this stream than the last one. So it's just some wooden boards here. They mean nothing except occasionally the wood ghost will be here. Pumpkinator.
Yeah, fantasy dreamer.
I think I do have a Pumpkinator. I wasn't planning on the Pumpkinator, but I guess I could get it. It's just sitting in the cupboard over there, so I guess it's been room temperature for probably several years, so I don't know.
Probably several years. It's ready now.
It is. So you always advocate, I'm talking to Ocean here, you always advocate drinking stouts room temperature. Those always seemed a little bit too warm to me, but maybe it's just the room temperature where I am. I was like, I think these are better a little cooler.
Your equivalent is room temperature with an air pointed at it.
Yeah, but I mean, this is Texas room temperature versus Alberta room temperature. Those are probably different things.
Sorry, did I say with air pointed at it, not a fan?
I wasn't listening. Oh.
Okay, well, regardless. Yeah, I agree with your assessment.
Yeah, so I might, if you want me to get a Pumpkinator, I'll have to, I would want to put it in the fridge for at least a few minutes to cool it down a bit from this, because I thought it was too warm.
Yeah, but then it won't
Shady,
cool
you know what
evenly.
this reminds me of? This reminds me of Eyes of Ara.
This puzzle or this music?
This
or the
puzzle.
stout? Oh, this puzzle.
The stout.
The stout.
Could be anything.
Could be anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's this time of day.
What percentage is it? Well, it depends on which stout you want me to get. So if you want the Pumpkinator, so I don't remember if I got any. I thought I explained this to you when I was up there. So the regular Pumpkinator is like 10%. The barrel aged is 13%. I don't remember how much of either one I have. I may be out of one or the other. Although I guess the new one's coming out now, even though it's probably gone. I'd have to drive over to College Station or someplace to find it again. All right, but I'm gonna cool it off some. I think it's too warm as it is, so.
Put ice in it.
Ugh. Yeah, that guy doesn't drink. Don't listen to him. I'll be right back.
I already know it's bad. So what's this video game you're making? I'll go to.
Sorry, what?
What is this video game that you're making?
Oh, I'll tell you about it some other time.
So I just checked the stash. I don't have any regular Pumpkinator. I have one left. A 2020 Pumpkinator. This is the barrel age. This is the really good one. This is the 13%. I do want to cool it off some. So, but I think that it can't get, I don't think it can get too cold between now and the time I want to drink it. So let me cool it off a little bit. I think it is too warm now. So let me put it in the fridge, and then when I'm ready to get it, I'll enjoy it then. And I think it'll be the right temperature then. I think it's too warm for Texas, you know what I'm saying? Be right back. So look up St. Arnold. I don't know when they released it. I assume it's October 21st. I assume that I assume the Pumpkinator this year is out. I don't know. But it'll probably tell you the details. I should probably go pick some up. I have to, it's a bit of a drive because you have to go. I told you this story, right? That my boss, my old boss back, you know, when I worked at the slot machine company, that my boss, he would actually take time work and he take time off work. He wouldn't tell anybody. And it would be just his Pumpkinator day where he would drive over to East Texas and pick up all the Pumpkinator he could. Like that was his, that was his holiday. Okay, so wait, I do have.
That's awesome.
So these go together. I don't think they're rotated right. So it's not even a slide puzzle. Like you pick two to swap and then you have to rotate them at the right time. Those don't go together. Okay, so those go together. So now I'm assembling this completely wrong. But at least I know how they connect. So this goes here. There you go. So this all just needs to go to the upper section. So
Ooh. It's like a Horseman of the Apocalypse painting.
Where's Moss? Yeah, I've been saying
Where
that.
is
Where
Moss?
is
What
Moss?
the hell? What the fuck?
Oh, there's an ad playing. Ocean doesn't hear us say that.
Never here.
He's riding a kangaroo.
I will say this while the ad's going, Frosting. Instead of an unfocused random sub gift, your next one should be to Ocean Drainer.
I don't know if I can specify.
I thought you could. I'm pretty sure you can.
I will check and see if I can.
I thought for sure, because I think I've done that.
Yeah, but that might be a
Oh wow, look at that. That's a double win right there. I didn't realize that. I was just like, maybe this one goes here, and it turns out they both go exactly there with the right rotation.
Oh, you can focus gift. Okay.
Frosting, you should ask your joke again about how Ocean Drainer's project is going.
Just sat through a woke ads.
Well, good thing we talked about you a little bit during the break, Ocean. Don't worry, it's
Yeah.
nothing bad.
Ocean, you never told me how your project was going.
There it is.
You know, your self-titled project.
Oh.
Yeah, because we don't see it going down.
Yeah.
Oh,
you're the
oh,
Ocean
oh,
Trainer, right?
oh. Look at this.
Uh-oh.
It's
Hey,
complete.
It's the thing.
You ready to pay attention?
I'm paying the attention.
Is it showing on Discord?
Oh yeah, it is. We see it, Shady.
Oh yeah.
Cool. All right, here we go.
Where am I? How long have I been in that pot? It's so dark and cold in there. I'm one of them now, aren't I? Where is she? Is she still alive? Beth. They'll be after you too. They're everywhere. There's nowhere to hide. Find the black book. The black book. Beth.
Beth!
Find the black book. So, that's another Ixupi we don't have to find. All right, one more down. Okay, so this is fun. This is actually, you know that trick on the vending machine where you tie the string to the quarter and pull it back out? I don't know if that works. But this actually lets you just do this over and over again like that. Earth must be aligned with love and war. Then from below you'll discover more. That sounds important.
Yeah, Ocean Drainer. I've not seen the friggin' sea level go down even a little bit.
When danger presents itself, knowledge is not always reliable. Okay, that one's useless. Beware the hazards lurking around every corner. Already knew that. Okay, you already said that. I'd be mad for you wasting my money, but... Beware of sleep. Only awake may you destroy your enemies. Alright, I'm gonna keep this one on the stream. Wake up! Everyone watching. Stop falling asleep.
Hello.
Stop yawning. Stop falling asleep.
We
Get
got
some
low
coffee.
latency again.
Get your coffee and your coffee
Harder to
stouts.
focus when we got low latency.
Coffee stouts are good.
Oh, you wake me up.
Let's go.
Oh,
Truth is stranger fiction.
Oh, my
You
friend.
say so.
Did you bring the donuts? And the fries?
Or no? Big Macs and the fries and the donuts. Did you bring the donuts?
I think it already showed me the one I want.
I'm still
The
waiting
elements
to
of
get to
nature
that
are not what
part
they
of
seem.
the,
Yeah, I didn't know wax was an element. I think think Alright, I'm just gonna leave it. What is this project? What are you talking about? Who's talking about a project?
Ocean Drainer's project to drain the ocean.
Oh, he's doing that right now. I've seen him drink.
One bottle at a time, he will drain the ocean.
I mean, he said he's on his 4th beer. That means he's already on his 6th.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Is everyone just watching the Twitch one?
Hey, look. Oh shit.
We're pretty much we're switching in and out. Pretty much when Shady tabs out.
Oh, you can flip this up here, and that's how you get back in. Okay. That's how I got in sooner before. Okay. The hell is that? Junk. The junk ghost comes out of this one. Does this loop?
With all that junk in the desirable places.
I do not appreciate loops in mazes. Tom knows what I'm talking about. Mazes are fine as long as there are no loops, right? Once they start looping, it gets really confusing really fast.
Yeah.
I saw a really good post on X or Twitter. Or whatever.
I didn't know Tom was in voice chat.
Yeah, he came when you
I
were
woke
yelling
up
at
when
people to
you
wake up.
yelled.
Excellent.
What
All right, I should yell more
Have
often.
you ever
then.
tried a maze on 2 levels, 2 floors?
No, I was just reading something. I had to just like make sure I was reading that because it was horrible.
Did I break the stream, by the way?
I'm just watching the Twitch one.
Yeah.
It's only like 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
It's like 10, 15 seconds for me.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Oh, it's back on Discord. Yes.
Oh, there's the
The only
elevator.
thing that might get ruined is a possible jump scare. I haven't seen any yet in this game.
Yeah, it's actually not bad. Like the opening of the game makes it seem like it's gonna be, you know, a hazardous game. It's really not.
I mean, that first ghost in the water was pretty damn scary, though.
It's terrifying. All these Saturday morning cartoon ghosts, man. Oof. Keep me up at night. 'Cause now it's
Wait a
Saturday
minute, that
evening.
reminds me of something.
It's alright. It's alright.
Oh, I thought it was one of you guys saying that.
It's alright. It's alright.
Is that
What is
just
with
the wrong sound
voices?
effect?
It's alright. It's alright.
Sounds like that's just the wrong sound effect linked to opening the crate,
It's alright. It's alright.
right?
Right.
Oh, yeah, that's weird.
Maybe it's just a really bizarre, like, hinge that just makes that specific noise.
Oh,
Where
here's
there's
something
the-
that's cool.
that-
Here's something
that-
that's cool in this game. So I came through here through the secret passage. So I think the actual plan of the museum has its own. This is something else they do that's cool in this game. So the museum is structured to have. So Windlenut designed his museum to have an intended order that you solve the puzzles and go around the museum. But that's different than the way you actually go through the museum. So we came in through here, but the button is over here. because the actual path, you were supposed to be in that room previously and you come up this way. If that makes sense. You're supposed to enter through this door to get into this room, in which case you then hit this button.
Yeah.
By supposed to, like,
Is
from
there a
Windlenot's
reason?
perspective rather than the Shivers game.
Yeah. Is there a reason we couldn't come from this area first?
We'd have to go through
Oh,
here
wait,
backwards
it's
and
locked
see. I
in.
think there is something that prevents it. I guess I can run this way. I think the planetarium is over this way.
Planetarium.
Planetarium.
Planetarium. So I can just start running back and see. No.
The blood.
Oh, I
You almost
can't
got me-
because there's a puzzle on the other side of that door. There's a puzzle on the other side of that door. And you're supposed to solve it. You're supposed to go this way, according to Windlenot. So we'll have to find a way over there later. So yeah, we got a huge section of the museum open to us now.
There's a comment on your video which is bothering me.
What does it say?
Right, let's go read.
If it's long,
Rand
is
has
it?
said, it's not long. Rand has said in an interview that he is still able to go back into the original version of Myst and tweak things. So I hope he does something with that. To which I immediately think, remember when George Lucas started messing with the original copies of the movies? I know I'm the resident pessimist, but I don't know, bro. I'm not sure.
I'm
much
not
good
sure if
could come
if
of
that's
that.
accurate. Just because, I mean, if he could do that, then why the hell did they release Myst Masterpiece from the ported off the PC
was too
version
soon.
instead of off the Mac version?
Who's
Maybe
to
have
say?
some kind of emulator or something.
Ooh, I should leave a long multi-paragraph comment. Drive up those engagement numbers.
Your little clip of touching the tree did give me an idea, though, which is that maybe if I learned how to use Godot or something, I could go walk around this city and just like with my hand out in different pointing directions. You can like click the screen to like go different directions and
Yeah.
solve little puzzles.
Yeah, yeah. You have to walk around like this.
Should we do that? That'd be quite funny. We have to come up with a whole lore.
It feels like one of those kind of it's like a mild version of those Impractical Jokers where, you know, you do weird things in social situations and see how they react.
I think I'd need to like invest in some sort of brace so that I could just keep it in the same position the entire time.
Right.
Just, like,
Yeah,
steady.
yeah, you would have a fatigue issue there.
No, you just gotta work out, bro. You gotta make sure that, what is it called? Lactic acid, lactate.
Or maybe I could just hire someone else to do it and just stand right next to me.
You're thinking of something else, Frosty. I don't know what you're thinking of.
No, there's the thing when you hold your limbs, like if you were to hold your arms up in a certain position for a really long period of time, there's a buildup of some chemical, which is what makes it hard to hold it there.
What is this? Oh, a
It's like
puzzle!
It's like a Unabomber set up.
You guys ready for a puzzle?
Wow, look at those wires. A true electrical engineer.
It's a puzzle.
Oh my gosh, a
Oh.
puzzle.
Blue, green, pink, yellow. So start
Can
here.
anybody hear me now?
Hey, Super Gamer.
I was just dozing off for a bit.
So blue.
Looks like a journeyman
Only
project
this
style
one.
puzzle. Circuitry.
Oh, you can do
This also
45
reminds me
degree
of the
rotations.
Amateur
Okay.
puzzle for some reason.
So, yeah, so you need a blue, green, pink, yellow. How many possibilities are there here? Yeah, this one's out. This one's out. This one's out. Blue. Yeah, so this one's, so if you have something, so if these are all different at the 90-degree angles, then if you have the two the same at that orientation, then it's not going to be possible. So in order to
I
fit
checked the
this,
bottom
none
left
of these.
too. It's none of those either.
Oh, okay. So this one fits. Looks like this one fits in its current orientation.
Oh, and the bottom one as well.
This one works in both orientations? What?
Oh, really? It does, yeah. And so does this one.
Yeah. Okay, so this, and this. Any of those can work here.
Oh, no.
So, but this one has two greens at a right angle. How many have that? There's this one and this one. And these are the only two that have green at a right angle, correct?
Yeah.
So, what's in the middle? Blue here and blue here. Dang it. So, either way, blue goes here. So, blue has to go between.
It fits that one. Yeah.
So, it'd be, or this one, right? It's got a blue here.
Yeah.
But at least it's not that one. All right.
Oh, you're right. We do always know that blue is in that corner coming from the top left.
Yeah, because if the green is. So then blue. And then you move two spaces and you get a green that's not this. You have this one.
Oh, it's all the ones we confirmed for the middle, except there's even more this time.
Let's see if you have. These are the two here. Either way, this, you got a yellow this way, so this is yellow here.
Hmm.
But that's just one thing, so it's just yellow next to pink, which is there's probably going to be a bunch of those.
I can see four of them.
Yeah, if 4 things work, you probably don't want to step through that angle. So back to what was it that works from the middle? Just these two, right?
This is what the Amateria puzzle should have been.
Yes.
Although, can you imagine how dizzy you'd get in the pagoda, just flying around these corners, just be nauseating.
So these
I could die of
two.
whiplash.
Why did we say this one?
Because it does have the blue in the top left corner.
Oh yeah, the green here.
They both.
Yellow.
Oh. Both our centerpieces have pink in the bottom right corner.
Oh, this right here, yeah. So this is pink, blue.
You really can fully logic this puzzle out, huh?
I think it can be fully logicked out. Yeah.
Well, there's only one that fits in the bottom right then.
Wait, so These two are both still available for this spot, right? For the center?
Yeah.
Yeah, I switched the order of these to organize it. So these two are our candidates for this. So yeah, you're right. Pink here. Which pink, and then to their left is blue. So it's not these. Pink,
Yeah, there's only
blue.
one.
Pink, blue. Yeah, this blue is on the wrong side, huh? So the pink, blue, this...
We got a tile. Let's go.
Oh, you have to... It won't stay. It won't... I didn't know the mechanic was it won't stay unless it matches. Okay. Okay, so then you got two yellows here, which could be these. You got a green here. I don't know.
Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, that's gut wrenching. Oh, and the green yellow on the other side doesn't help either. There's a lot for those.
I'm gonna put this here. These two are our candidates for this. These two are our candidates for the center. These are our candidates for here, right?
Oh.
And then you noted that in both of these, yellow sticks out here. So this is yellow here.
Right, I forgot that detail as well.
This could be pink or yellow. Wait, this can't be pink, right? Because you had the consecutive... No, it could be one of these, right? Because one of these goes in the center, but the other has to go somewhere else. Yeah, the bottom yellow, so that's this one, and this one. So pink, blue, pink over here.
That's what I was looking at, dude. It's pink in 2 of those cases and blue in one of them.
Yeah.
But either way, there's always going to be another tile to fit those scenarios.
So in this upper corner, it's either yellow or green, right?
Yeah.
But there are no consecutive greens other than this, right?
Oh, you're right.
So if this was green, then this would have to go there.
Whoa. You're right.
Okay, looks like there are 2 possibilities, I think. Okay, so hold on. If this went here, if this one of the 2 went here, you get yellow, green, blue in this exact order. And I'm trying to trace, so yellow, green, blue is here.
Just we're defusing a bomb.
Here.
Oh, it is. Oh, it's in the one below as well. No, it's not. Never mind.
If this went here, then those are the 2. Those are the only two orientations that would fit here in this scenario, right?
And it's a pink into the top left for both of those.
Oh, so you get consecutive pinks. Which would actually allow for both of these. But
Well, no, it wouldn't be the bottom right one because no, it can't. It can be neither because it would need a yellow in the bottom left as well.
I don't
If you
know what
remember
you're...
from our green 90-degree angle one, it's always yellow in the top right.
Okay, I don't
So
know
the
which... Wait, I don't know what you're referring to at all.
oh, sorry. Okay, so if you're looking at the top left tile area, it's
Are
the
you...
one with
wait, when you say
it
top
was
left tile
green.
area, are you talking about the puzzle or are you talking about our...
The puzzle.
This...
Basically,
okay.
the one where the tile that goes green, blue, green.
Uh-huh.
Also, always has yellow going towards the top right.
Oh, you remember that. Okay.
Yeah, so that is always yellow.
That's yellow. Okay.
So when we were looking at the top tile that had the
Okay.
two pinks next to each other, neither of them was yellow in the bottom left
So you
corner.
don't get yellow... I mean, pink, pink, yellow.
Yeah. So I think technically that means that this isn't the middle
This doesn't
tile.
go... So I'm going to step through it one more time and be absolutely sure and make sure we haven't left out a scenario. If we put this here, then you're looking at both scenarios for what to put here. This guy with the two... These are the two with the green at a right angle like this, and they both hit this blue. They both have a yellow here. Okay, so
that's the key point.
So this is
basically,
yellow. Okay, but then this one, yellow, green, blue, that yellow, green, blue pattern, yellow, green, blue doesn't show up there. Yellow, green, no. Yellow, green, blue, yellow, green, no. Yellow, green, blue, that does show up. Yellow, or yellow, green. Yeah, but they're both pink on the other.
Right.
So either way, it's pink there. Yellow, green, blue, yellow, green, blue. Have I checked these? Yellow, green, no. Green,
think
blue.
there's only
This one.
those
This
two.
one also.
Yeah, that
So
one.
these two could go
That's what I was
here.
thinking.
I'll be back.
Okay.
And so this would be green. So you get...
No. Shady, flip it
Oh, wait.
180 degrees.
Sorry, I got this backwards.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. So pink goes here, so you get pink, pink, yellow?
Which doesn't exist.
Which doesn't exist. So you've disproved this entire thread. So this
That's
is out.
crazy.
And so this has to go here. So we can build from that.
go.
Okay.
And that's actual logic. That's crazy.
Yeah. So...
I remember this puzzle being like totally just trial and error, but...
No. No. Yellow, yellow, blue. So is there... Yellow, yellow? Nope. So these two are yellow, yellow.
That's beautiful.
Yellow, yellow, pink. So this one now has to go here. That's the only one, right? Pink. Yellow, green.
I can see two of them. Oh, three of them.
Yeah. All three of these could go here. So that's just leftovers, right? Because it's isolated, so...
Oh, you used the green corner piece. So the other one must go in the top left.
You're right.
The green, yeah.
Yellow, yellow. Here.
Now we're cooking.
Either way puts pink here. So blue, green, green, pink.
Oh, your blue, green is first.
And yellow, pink, blue.
Yeah, that's it.
Is that forced? No.
That one isn't. The bottom one is.
I'm getting dizzy because I've been drinking. But
I'm
okay.
super focused, man. I fucking
Yeah,
I can
have you?
hear
Yeah, you haven't been drinking, have you?
No, I've been on something else. But wait, what? It seems like
I mean, it seems like this matches up, but
it
I
seems
could
like they
put.
all could fit in 2 different locations.
Yeah, but that's okay if there are multiple solutions and you just arrive at them all, right?
I guess so. This isn't a Sudoku.
So you actually found not just multiple solutions for 2 of them, but like all 3. Oops.
Whoops.
I thought I already had them arranged. I don't want to look anymore. Ah! Clicked outside. I clicked right there. That's funny. I clicked right there.
That's hilarious. I mean, it's not. That
No.
sucks.
Yeah.
But it's also kind of funny how much that sucks.
But
Hey,
can you watch?
hey, we got.
Can you back up in the stream?
No, but I got you. The top rightmost tile goes in the bottom left. Remember the double green? Because that's the only double green we have.
This goes where?
In the bottom left with yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly. The center one? Oh, well, we can deduce the center one from that.
Actually,
there's
like
the green going to the bottom left. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, and the 2 green pieces, the green color pieces. Where's the other one? Oh, they're both there. They were, I forget which ones, but they were both going like bottom left and bottom right slots in the puzzle. Oh, right, the yellow, yellow, blue. That's the bottom left's bottom tile.
I don't know what the fuck you just said.
Sorry. In the if you're looking at the available tiles still, in the bottom left, the bottom one, that's your yellow, yellow, blue for the top right slot in the puzzle.
Okay.
You'd have to be super descriptive with these. Because you're right. I'm just staring at him and like, oh, put that one there, but yeah. And yeah, there you go.
Just as I try and solve it by roof, you guys worked it out by just doing it properly.
We did it properly. We had it solved, and then I clicked outside the grid. So.
Yes, finally.
And we get, what is this?
Oh. We get the spaceship music again.
Sorry, I have to tab out and write this down. What is it? All right.
Alright, back on Twitch.
Man has taken it upon himself to penalize his fellow man for every conceivable offense, many trivial. Historically, singing insulting songs in Rome, injuring a cat in Egypt, and even selling bad beer in Babylon could bring the death penalty.
I don't disagree with those, though. You gotta clean up. You gotta clean up your society. You cannot let degeneracy reign. You gotta have good beer and you don't harm cats. I don't understand what the problem is.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's about 50 trillion combinations of those puzzles, so I think I might just leave it.
What happened?
I was going to try and brute force it, but there's 48 trillion combinations possible.
Oh, it's actually like just. But the thing about logic though is, you don't need to check the combinations that like once you have one position right, you don't have to. Check all the other orientations. Right, so like you can have Sudoku solvers, like you can program a Sudoku solver, that doesn't mean it's going through all the orientations.
Well, that goes against the principle of
it's like
using the most unofficial mode.
You want to program your Sudoku solver to actually solve it, right?
That's also why it's apparently it is pretty difficult technical feat to
Sudoku's a bit easier than that though, because
program min-maxing and stuff like that.
Like, actually, like in Sudoku, like the way that you test whether or not a partial solution is already done wrong is pretty easy. But in that, it's not so clear.
So you Brits, you actually spell the L, you actually pronounce the L, right? What? Guillotine, right?
Guillotine,
yeah. Yeah. We'll have to say guillotine.
It's funny how the American pronunciation for once is closer to how it's actually pronounced.
Which I think because we tried a little bit.
Yeah,
what is the actual one? It's a French word. What is the actual pronunciation?
Guillotine.
Guillotine. Yeah, I can't do French pronunciations.
Double L in French is just a Y, basically.
That's true in Spanish.
Not always, no. Because aller is definitely pronounced the L.
So that's a combination of. That's one of the few differences between Spanish and Italian is the double L, because in Spanish that becomes a Y, whereas in Italian it's like a lengthened L. Yeah.
Yeah. And French does both.
A double L in Welsh is just terrifying.
Everything in Welsh is terrifying.
Double L in Welsh.
What is it like? Jan oh. Yeah, there you go. Brilliant.
There's a great YouTube video that does like a song of it. Like everyone like keeps sharing that one of the newsprint, and actually the best way to learn it is this song.
Oh, awesome.
If you just type in the name of it online on YouTube and you look for something that just looks like a pub,
There's a piece there.
I'm sure it also scores really well at Scrabble.
I'm not sure the board's.
Hey, the ghost gets it.
Welsh Scrabble. Just Welsh Scrabble in general sounds amazing.
All of the points for all the tiles are completely off. Like,
you'd have to completely change them. You're like, you
J
only
and
get
K
7
would be
tiles?
infinite
I can't
because they don't
spell
have
any
those
words with only 7 letters in Welsh.
Imagine having the J tile and it being like worth 1,000 points, but you can't use it because they never used the letter.
Oh yeah, no, they refactor. Scrabble's refactored in every language, right?
Oh yeah, they changed all the
Yeah,
points for them, but
there is a Welsh Scrabble.
That sounds amazing.
That's messed up. Yeah, it's messed up.
You end up with a bunch of words that are bigger than the board.
actually,
that's
they
the
condense
quadruple word
letters
score. You put a word that goes off
letters
the grid
together
on.
into tiles.
If you can think of a word, if you can put on a word that goes off the grid on both sides, that's a quadruple word score.
You know, there actually, I don't know if you've ever seen it, but I don't know when someone gave it to me, but there is like a super Scrabble that has literal quadruple scores. Like it extends the original board.
Oh my
like
god.
four on each direction.
That's
You get,
crazy.
like quadruple stuff on like the edges.
But yeah,
Alright.
I've never seen Scrabble
pretty good.
tiles with multiple letters on them. That's also kind of crazy.
Maybe they do that in Welsh with double L.
Oh, this is my favorite track in the game.
Oh, yes! I remember that.
Phoenician. Oh, is this Mastermind?
Yet another game that I've known about since I was a kid, but haven't seen until now.
Six, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I think I could. I wish I could find my old mastermind code and could put it. If you allow me some time here to just sit here, I could pull up my mastermind code and see, so you could see what, not the optimal, but like a reasonably optimal guess would look like.
Like, yeah, was it the mathematician who like came up with that strategy for it?
It's a really good strategy, but it's not the best one. But
Like, was it the guy? Oh, what's his name? Like, the one who died quite recently, I think.
Nuth?
I can't remember his name now.
Is it
Yeah,
K-N-U-T-H?
it might be,
Yeah, so that,
Yeah.
well, okay, well, I'm not going to give him too much credit because I came up with the exact same solution myself and realized, oh, there's a guy that had a name for it. Okay, fine. But it's not the optimal, like, yeah. So, but anyway, okay, so I don't know if this program's going to work because I don't remember the last time I...
I put a picture of the Super Scrabble pictures if anyone hasn't seen it before. It's like quite a lot bigger.
Let's see. Let's do 5 by 7. Because it's, you get 5 spaces, 7 symbols.
Those are always the most satisfying things to have made, is ones that you can you can manipulate the parameters.
This is just sitting here. Oh. I'll just put it in. Okay, so... I always forget how Visual Studio works.
Not even Microsoft know how Visual Studio works.
Okay, 16,807 different codes. So it's generating right now. 3,000. 4,000. I'm gonna get another drink. Oh, actually, I I could do this. Let's see. Let me put it on, see if I can put it on OBS so you can see my program when it's running. Let me start the program over. Or how do
Doing
you...
well, Ocean Drainer.
How do I...
I only have tea though, I have no drinks. Probably a good thing. Drown in the sorrows of England losing a Rugby World Cup semi-final.
Okay, no, I can run this and it'll be faster. Okay, hold on.
Honestly, ever since I learnt about
I
Docker.
actually used code blocks. I stopped using Visual Studio many years ago.
Yeah, Visual Studio is quite nice just to, like, if you have it, just set up and run some stuff.
This is my
Ever since I learnt
mastermind
about
code
Docker.
running on a 5x7. I don't, it might be slow on a game this big. When you have 5 spaces, that's a lot. It can handle 4 a lot better. Well, we'll see how it starts handling the scenarios here. I'll be right back.
This is content.
Yeah.
Just playing the game smart. Yeah, Fantasy Dream. If you get like so one of the things that I found that basically was the reason I started using Visual Studio was a Docker, and then you can just use Windows as a Linux machine.
All right,
And
so
virtual environments in VS Code is just like a lot easier.
yeah, it'll get done in a reasonable amount of time, I think. Each bin will take longer than the previous one. It'll just slowly build up. You can see that on the stream, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's like depth in like
yeah,
a chess
it says.
engine.
See, it always says guess 1 of 1 because it says actually programmed to do a full exhaustive search, but the Newth method just always skims the one off the top. So this is actually a very surface level search. This is actually not going very deep, but the game is still so large that even the search that lacks depth takes a while.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just going to give us like a surface level answer, but it'll be very good. Everything that's exhaustive only skims a little bit further than that. Inspiration date with the comment. I find it strange that the developers are trying to remove the supposed magic of the Myst games. So how do you explain books that teleport you to tiny worlds that can be built or altered by just writing on a page? Also, explain the star feature while you're at it, Cyan. Clearly there's a rational explanation for it, right? Just put a bunch of interlocking gears in it in the next remake. I mean, that's kind of it, right? Like, I feel like there's a bit of a cognitive dissonance. Like, some of it has to, and I said it in the video, some magic has to be retained to make the story work. It just seems like when it comes to the other details of the game, they try to strip the magic out in all the other spots. Like, well, we have to keep this magic in because otherwise the story's broken, but otherwise we're going to try to reduce it as much as possible. That's...
It turns out that all of the misbooks are made by like physicists, like in the Dunning
Mhm.
cabinets, who have to solve all these like relativity
Right.
equations. They're not actually magic.
I think that's kind of where they arrived at eventually. So at least sort of a version of that.
Hey, welcome
Hey,
back.
Frosting. Right. So
Maybe
okay,
the
we're on
Dunning
number
are just going
18.
through like a period of like maybe they're just going through a period where like some of them are starting to doubt the existence of the maker, and they think that they can just have like
Why are we
a
talking about
Well,
Mr.
it's kind of
Wilson?
what happened again. Kind of became a megalomaniac.
Gens of... I have no words.
I'm glad this code just works out of the box. I thought it was stable when I, because this is code that I programmed in 2019, and
do you not find that the visual
That's
audio
awesome.
sometimes like is incredibly slow? Like it just sometimes, some days it just seems to just lag.
this isn't lag. This is a huge problem it's working
I mean,
on.
like the actual like IDE, like the environment of like
Oh, Visual Studio
showing errors
itself?
and things. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I worked in it.
Sometimes I find it just is like, my God, come on. But to be fair, I haven't tried it
Microsoft
since
product, Tom.
getting an SSD. Well, I used to have a hard drive that was really slow. Maybe it's better with the SSD.
I'm curious what
Hold
this
your
looks
breath.
like. The reason why I'm running this code is I want to see what this is that Nuth model. I want to see what that looks like with these parameters. And then it's going to turn out I miscounted and it's a 5x8. I think it's 5x7. I think there are 7 symbols here.
Oh, is this actively running? I thought
Yeah.
it was done.
No. It's getting close. I mean, sort of close. Like each bin takes longer than the previous one, so the worst one is yet to come, so I don't know how enormous it is. So I will tell you that it tells you this number at the top here, the 16,807, and then each number here, all of these will add up to that. So if you take 16,807 and subtract off every one of these numbers here, you can determine what the last bin will be. But
I guess the nice thing about this problem, if it's well formed, is that there is actually a solution. And so it's not like chess where it's like, okay, now I have to go down this road to see where this leads me.
Right,
It's
yeah.
It's better.
Yeah. Study, you know, they say study your lines. Because, yeah. One move early on makes a world
yeah,
of
what
difference.
confused me when I was coding this, it was so confusing because there are two different splits in the scenarios, both in the guesses you can make and the outcomes that come back. And these have to be coded very differently because when you try to optimize, like there's that pruned when you try to optimize a search, the reason why this isn't going to prune at all is because it's literally looking at one thread, and it's because the game is just too huge with 5 when it's 5 long instead of 4. But that pruned thing comes up much more useful in other scenarios when you do an exhaustive search, like a 4x6. But anyway, when you're guessing and you want to check all of the guesses for any given scenario, you'd like to not check at all some really bad guesses. There are often really terrible guesses. And actually, I will spoil it. The guesses where all the symbols are the same are mathematically the worst guesses. So if you think, oh, if I'm gonna guess all ones, all greens, all hand symbols, whatever.
Yeah, that's always what I do.
Yeah, you're doing it exactly wrong. That is the worst way to go about it.
It's gonna be a hard habit to beat.
Yes. Like almost anything for your first guess is better than that.
That's hilarious.
Actually, not
So that's why
almost.
you did-
Literally everything is better than that.
11223.
Yeah, you actually,
The
it's
reason
a
for that
very
is the
nuanced
form of
thing.
information that
If
you
I
get.
ever do the Quern Studies thing, because it has a mastermind game, I do, instead of just the Quern mastermind, I do like the full mastermind theory, because there's a lot. Like I could make like the video I posted today, it would be about mastermind. I've always wanted to make one like that.
That would be awesome.
But that's a really interesting point, because the reason that's true is because of the information you're given back. It's not just you're wrong. It's actually more, there's more to it than
Yes,
that.
you don't get the nuance of the wrong position. You only have that the information about that symbol. It's not very much information at all. So
That is
it's
true.
done. I can check the XML it just exported.
I mean, the other problem about writing like ruling code is that it doesn't make any sense. Every time I try it, I'm just literally copying like some way of doing it. Like the actual logic of how to do it, I find so difficult to follow.
All right. So this is a huge file. Now I'm gonna go look up an XML viewer. This is gonna be the fun part, and we're gonna start putting in guesses here, and you'll see it won't be the optimal search, but it'll look really clever.
Do you play chess, Tom?
Not really. I'll play it if someone asks, but I'm not really.
Not really.
I played it literally, the last time I played it was like last week, but really because it happened to be there. I pulled out a chessboard. It was in this pub, and I pulled out this chessboard and just it was like resting on like a bunch of random games. I pulled out the chessboard and like a whole bunch of Scrabble tiles fell out on the board. Just put this here like this.
So I want to get, so there are lots and lots of XML viewers online. I just won't, I wish I could find the one that I'm used to using, but I haven't used it in so long, so.
Honestly, the last just 2 weeks have just been horrible, because I hate watching type rugby games. It's like the most fucking pressure thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, okay, here we go. All right, so the optimal guess, yes. So or not the optimal, this is the Newth model, okay? So this is not like super clever, but it's reasonably clever. So here's one, so it recommends 11223. It's gonna be pretty close, but it's not gonna be. So let's see here. So 11223. 22. So that's in the 22 scenario. I gotta tab out of this to.
The Desmond scenario, should we call it?
Yeah, this is not the best. Two is a lot. That's weird. But okay. Next best guess. It recommends 12234. All right, 1 2.
Wait, you did 12232.
Recommends 15321. 2 3 4 5. 3 4 5. 3 4 5. 2 3. 1 2 again. So there are only 3 possible outcomes with this. You'll never guess what this guess is. 11116.
Wow.
3 4 5 6. 1 1.
We're just feeling out the parameter space.
And it knows the answer. It's solved. So if you want to do a logic problem, you want to figure out what it is based on those 4 clues?
Holy shit.
Fun stuff. I see it here, but I mean, I don't know why it's that. We can try to figure it out.
I don't think I can, Shady. That's gonna be really tough.
Well, I don't know. That 1-1 is an interesting clue, right? So
it is, yeah.
So here's the thing. You're guaranteed to have a 1 from the very beginning because pigeonhole, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you guessed 2 of these and you guessed 2 of these. And so the fact that you matched
Also,
to 4 in total means that you have at least 1-1 and at least 1-2. And you're not sure about the 3. Then you did 1, 2, 2, 3, 1. And you knocked 1 off, right? So 1, 2, 2. Wait, 1, 1, 2, 2. That doesn't even make sense. Wait,
1, 2, 2, 3, 2.
No, that's a 2. Sorry. So you swapped a 1 for a 2, and you decreased the total number. So that means that there are fewer. Well, we already know there's a 1 and a 2. We already know there's a 1 and there's a 2 because this is a total of 4, and the fact that 2 out of 5, you guess 2 out of 5 here, right? If there were no 1s, then you only have 3 symbols left. But this is a total of 4. That doesn't work. Same logic applies for this. So we definitely have a 1 and we definitely have a 2. But the fact that we changed out a 1 for a 2 means that, and this went down 1, that means we have 1 more 1 than 2s. So we actually have 2 1s and we have a 2. So we have 1, 1, 2 in some order. 1, 1, 2, that's a total of 3. 1, 1, 2, there's a total of 3. That knocks out.
So those 2
these 2 are they're just out completely, which I don't even remember. 1, 2, 3, 4,
1, 4,
5.
3, 2,
this is a 5. This is a 5.
Oh, 5. 1,
I think.
5, 3, 2.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. What the hell? Did we never guess 4? 3.
Oh, I think your
that 4th column
line.
Why did I never?
Really
Why did we never call a 4? I don't understand.
Because your second line was supposed to be 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, but you entered 1, 2, 2, 3, 2.
Oh, then we're gonna start over. New game.
Regardless, that 4th column is very interesting. Like, it seems really weird, like 1, 1, 1, 1, 6. But actually, that is an artifact of the fact that it's going through them in order. Like,
yes,
of the
you're right. I did do that wrong. So we're gonna do another puzzle. Whoops. 1, 1, 2, 2. I didn't like that puzzle anyway. To start with a 2, 2. That seemed like it seemed too restrictive anyway. 2.
Absolutely.
There. That's the problem. It's the game, so it'll go back and forth. That's the issue.
Oh.
So that's what's screwing with me. So if I click over here, it goes to that. If I click that way, okay, so it matters where on the thing, because I'm turning it left or right, and I didn't realize that. I thought I was just clicking on the object, but it was actually turning. So I went forward 2 and back 1. I didn't realize because I didn't know I could flip it in either direction. Okay, so I'm not entirely dumb. The game was sneaky on me. Okay, so I'll make sure I click on the right side. 1, 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 1. Oh yeah, I can go back. So if I click here, I don't have to, I gotta go through. No, I can just do that. Okay, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. There we go. I don't know if that's which one that is though. Is that 01 or is it 10? Stupid game. All right.
Yeah, that's not nice game.
No, that's not nice game.
This is why I like coming here.
I guess the easiest way to test would just be to have them all the same. You'll be able to immediately know whether the one of them is.
Yeah, I guess they're all the same. I want to know. Okay, if it's 1, 0. Okay. So if it's just a single number, then it's 0 that.
Oh, that makes sense. They
Yeah.
have the capacity to render.
So that's
no
01. Okay.
That's way too difficult.
Me here not knowing how Mastermind works foundationally. All right. I thought everyone knew this game. It is the clue tells you how many are the clue it gives you back is the first number is how many are the correct symbol in the correct position. The second number is how many are the correct symbol in the wrong position. Right, so first it'll tell you.
That's all it is. Okay,
yeah.
I've just never seen it laid out in this format.
Yeah, so that right now this is a 0-1. So there's nothing in the right position, but one of these has a correct symbol, but in the wrong position. So maybe a 2 is up here, maybe a 1 is down here.
No information.
Okay. Well, that's the thing. That program. Remember that keys number that was showing that was growing that it was running with each one? That actually would tell you, yeah, we are in the 20th of the 20 bins, the largest bin. That number, that keys value tells you how many combinations there are that fit that clue, given that guess. So whatever that number is, which...
I just realised, you could make a program, you could make a secondary program, because I'm guessing most games of Mastermind are not like massive amount of different variants and massive sizes of board. So you could, like, in principle, like just pre-compute all of the different possibilities up to like maybe, I don't know, 8x8 or whatever. And then you can make another program that then just reads those XML files and tells you what to do.
Wait. I'm not sure what you're saying. 8x8 is an incredibly, just ridiculously huge game.
Okay, well, whatever. Like, you could just leave your computer running for like a week and just compute up to whatever size you think is like reasonable.
So
any game of Mastermind you ever come across in your life,
yeah,
you'll be able to just look at those XML files and
yeah. So here's how I have to kind of come out of the closet with how much of a nerd I've been on this game. So I have some on Mastermind specifically.
Wow.
Shady loves Mastermind.
I love Mastermind. So you say a week, that's not enough time. So
he's speaking from experience.
I'm speaking from experience. I think I cracked 5x5. I think I have the optimal solution for 5x5. This is 5x7, and I think I had it running 5x6 for like 2 months, and then I needed a Windows update and had to reboot. So
optimal, you mean the least number of guesses, right?
Yeah, to completely optimize for all scenarios.
Okay.
So
how much is an AWS compute cluster to run to? Hold on.
Not a huge amount, actually.
We can
all
make
right.
this happen.
So I'll tell you what it recommends with the Nuth model. Given this response, I'll tell you this, and I'll be more careful with my inputs now. With the 01, so generally these numbers are trash, but it will hold on to a 3. Actually, that's a really weird guess, but it likes it. Huh. So first of all, it's an inconsistent guess, meaning it's not actually, it's 0% chance of winning because it doesn't actually fit the condition. 3, 4, 4.
I mean, obviously, what Shady needs next is like
5,
clearly in Mastermind.
3. So it moved the 3, but it copied it. So that I don't know why you would copy an 01 in the same spot. That doesn't make any sense. Are we sure we're doing this right? I'm reading it. 1 1 2 2 3. 1 1 2 2 3. The next guess is 3 4 4 5 3. That's what it wants me to do.
Maybe it's because it knows it's wrong, so it can focus on the 4 first ones. Maybe.
Yeah, you don't want to focus on the elements too much. You want to solve all 5 kind of simultaneously. That's been my experience, just like looking at these optimal solutions. There's like a pattern that emerges from those optimal solutions. The more it scatters them, the better it is. That is interesting. I know this cannot be the optimal one. This is not the optimal answer. But
This is just finding a solution. So
What
it's probably
a
not gonna be, like,
response! 04. Wow. Wow.
That makes sense to me, I think. That makes sense, I think.
Whoa.
But that means, but we already knew. Okay, well, I guess it does. Because the 3 we already knew was one of the. Okay. So it said there were 18 possible responses. That's part of it. The fact that it can generate, or not 18, 19, sorry, because it's 0 indexed. So, first of all, there are 20 possible responses. I think it's like a triangle number -1 or something. But let's see. 02 would be the most common response. Then 11, we didn't get that. 01, we didn't get that. 12. 03, 10, 21, 20, 13, 00, 22, 04. Here we go. So this is a very uncommon answer, which is good, because that means we've narrowed it down to very few combinations. In fact, we have it down, there are only 12 combinations that fit this, apparently, according to the sheet that my program generated. So the guess it recommends... Oh, wow! Oh, it's so clever! I love this! Oh! Wow! That is so neat!
He doesn't even need the drinks. He just
No.
needs this program.
No. So here's the thing. The third guess...
Dude, love shady nerding out over Mastermind right now. This is fucking awesome.
So, I think it's an inconsistent guess. But no matter what... So there are 12 outcomes left, right? If the third guess is so clever that the 12 combinations are mapped to 12 different responses. Does that make sense?
No.
The third guess will not be the correct answer.
What?
However, no, 0% chance. 0% chance.
Why?
Because, well, I mean, I guess you could, but I mean, according to this strategy, there's not the optimal, but the new strategy. This strategy that it comes up with, it's conceding this guess. It's saying, okay, I won't solve it this guess, but there are 12 combinations left. We know what the 12 combinations are. There are only 12 combinations that are consistent with the first 2 clues.
Oh, shit.
The third guess, the purpose of the third guess is not to try to get it right. It's to take those 12 remaining combinations and get 12 different responses out of it.
Oh.
So the guess it recommends is 45635. 2, 3, 4. Let's make sure I put it in right because I don't want to screw this up because this is pretty epic. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the idea here is it's going to give me a response. It's going to give me one of 12 responses that'll correlate to all the 12 remaining combinations. So we will definitely get it by the fourth guess.
Wait. I just want to make sure your code is answered right. What did you say it was?
4, 5, 6, 3, 5.
Okay, you're good.
And it gives me 2, 1.
$21.
Oh, I misread my code. God damn it. I thought it was going to be epic.
No.
It's all right, though. It's still a good guess. I get... No. Okay. Oh, because it's this XML reader tells me a different thing than the old XML reader I used to use. It would just tell me the number of remaining guess or combinations. This one's telling me the number of categories. Stupid. I wish I could find my old XML reader. That's what it is. Oh well. It's still it's still narrowing it down a lot. Unfortunately I'd have to read out every single thing.
We just cut that bit out. we just cut that bit out, and then we.
That's all
go
right.
to the next column.
That's all right. Yeah. We still have a way to go here, but that principle is. I do have notes. If I were to make a mastermind video, there are some clever ones in like the standard mastermind game where that comes up, and I would show those.
No, I didn't know I needed this in my life like 15 minutes ago, but now I need a
What, Shady
45-minute.
nerding out about?
Yeah, 45-minute video about Shady talking about masterminds.
All right, Shady, you know what to
This
do.
is what
You know what
episode
the
like
fans
3
want.
of the Mist video is going to do about. It's like, you know, there's these two views. There's like the realist view and like the other view. And there's the view that we need more mastermind puzzles. Like, if we're going to change things up, let's
Yeah, you
Like,
know
look
what
at
really
corn.
needs mastermind.
All right. So 4, 5, 6. Okay. What do we get? 2, 1. Oh yeah.
I mean, it's more realistic, right? That serious man can't go mad off.
Okay, you could still take a few more guesses. I should know this. I know this about this game because generally 4x6 takes an average of 4, or is it 4 or 5 guesses? It usually takes either 4 or 5 guesses. You're lucky to get it in 4, generally 5. There are a lot of weird ways to do it. You can find a way that. So, like, if you apply the Newth model to the 4x6 game, 4x6 is the standard game, the original one that was proposed in like 1970 or whatever, that one that was marketed. Mm-hmm. So there are plenty of algorithms that guarantee in 5, but the actual, if you want to optimize your average number of guesses, you actually do allow for one scenario that takes 6 guesses. It's a very weird, interesting sort of mathematical wrinkle. And yes, this would be something I'd talk about.
Oh, you mean if you tried to optimize the mean number? Like.
Yeah, then you allow for a scenario, yeah. But it's even more interesting than that because there's exactly one scenario.
That's good.
So.
Is it one that's like kind of particularly symmetric or ordered?
Say what?
Is it one that's like particularly symmetric or ordered? Like, or is it a bit of a mess? It might be like, it feels like something it would have like a very, it would have a very particular ordering or
4, 3, 5,
like
3, 7. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Of course. Yeah, that's right. We're in 5x7. Yeah, remember, I've been drinking, guys. I don't know what I'm talking about. We haven't even introduced 7 yet. That guy's
7.
We haven't even introduced 7.
2, 3, 4.
There was a moment where Shady
3.
hoped for a 4-row solution on a 5-7 master.
Yeah, that's actually pretty retarded. Yeah, I'll take the L on that one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Maybe you could run this game long enough that eventually you'll get to a point where you're
3, 1.
have an early solution.
I mean, you could guess it on the first one, right?
Frosting, imagine being back in like 5000 BC when they finally invented.
Okay. Okay. Now, okay. It's the 3, 1 is determinate. The solution is determinate. There's one solution that works. If you want to know, I actually haven't even clicked on it. I don't know logically what it is. If you want to try to figure it out, or you want us to try to figure out what it is. But with these 4 clues, it's determined what you can get it on the 5th answer here.
Okay. So. That's pretty tough.
Sorry, do we solve it fast for this
very
one?
much, do
So the fact that there's 4 with 2 3s and 2 4s means that there is a 3 and a 4, right?
Yeah.
So you do have a 3 and you do have a 4, which means among 5, 5, and 6, there's only 1.
And the switch out there means, right, that the position 1 and 4 are correct in those 2 numbers, right?
Say that again?
because you switch out. I don't know what number that is, but I don't know how to refer to it. Like whatever shape that is, they changed, and so I think that means that maybe at least one of either the lizard or the face in position 1 and 4 in the third and fourth column must be correct. I think both of them have to be correct, actually.
This has to be correct, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I think the face in the fourth row and the chameleon-looking like gecko thing in the top one has to be right.
Why does this one have to be right?
Because the number that's correct has gone up by 1, and you switched out 2 shapes.
So we definitely. I gotta work more basic. I'm not disputing what you're saying. I'm just trying to. I'm gonna have to come at it with a different angle. So here's a 4. So we definitely have a 3 and a 4. 1 and 2 are out. Okay. So
the first 2 columns are really hard to read anything from.
Yeah, but you do get a 3 and you do get a 4 present, as well as some additional things.
I can't remember what's a 3 and what's a 4.
Sorry. This is one. Or sorry, are you watching on Twitch or are you watching on Discord? This Discord's probably broken, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah.
Let me get it. Let me see if I can get it working on Discord here.
I know that 1 is hand and 2 is spider.
But yeah, that's not very useful for this. Okay. Let me.
I need more tea.
Does that work?
As much as I love being in the voice chat while you nerd out, I'm gonna hop outside for a little bit before it's too late.
All right.
Stop feeding your weed addiction.
What?
I'm not gonna tell anyone what to do. Let's do this out. I'll finish this and then I'll go for it.
All right, I'll be back later.
All right, I'll get it. I'll get it soon.
I'll follow along on my phone. And tell me.
So
if
we'll
you
get
need
it
the
in
skulls.
5 guesses,
I'll
which
be
is really
there.
good for a 5x7, by the way.
We'll be there. Get that frosting. I give him the fucking skull code.
I don't
just delete the fucking screen.
Shut up! I don't know what you're talking about. Go away. I want to finish this. I want to solve the puzzle, and I want to get a stout. I got stuff to do. So go smoke your weed. All right.
They're gone. They're gone.
All one of them. That's a 4. That's a okay. So 1, 2. Do you see it on the Discord stream now?
No.
No?
No.
I just started. Stop streaming. Fuck it. I'm gonna close this damn window.
It's been broken the same way. Like it's the same freeze as it was.
No, I closed it and reopened it. So I'm gonna close the window itself, and that'll refresh it for sure.
Perfect.
Goodness gracious.
We got it.
The hand is 1, the spider is 2, the face is 3.
There we go.
So you can actually kind of run down this way, and it'll always go up by 1, right? Like the new ones, you start just down a column. 1, 2, 3. Once you see a new symbol, that's the next number. So 4, 5. So that's a 6, and that's a 7. Okay. So the face is 3, gecko's 4. I don't know. The goat is 5. I mean, is that an eagle or is it a scorpion? I have no idea what any of this stuff is, but it's a 6.
That's got to be a phoenix, right?
Okay, 6 is a phoenix. That's a 6. Lizard is 7.
Okay.
So, all right. So what were you saying, Tom? What was your logic?
I think at least one of either 4 in the first row, like the gecko in the first row, and the face, i.e. number 3 in the fourth row. At least one of those is going to be right.
They can't both be wrong because of this. Correct. At least one of those is right, and it's got to be this because we have one, and we have the 4. So by pigeonhole principle, right, we have a 4 here. We definitely have a 4 somewhere in the code. If 2 are here, right, if there were no 4s, if there were none of this symbol, then you'd only have 3 symbols left, but it's a 4, right? It's a contradiction. So you definitely have that. I think this goes up here, right? So if this didn't go here, well, I guess it could. It definitely doesn't go here or here. And this doesn't go here or here.
I don't think you can get it from the second column alone. I think you can only get it from the third and fourth. That's one of those is correct.
Yeah. So let's see here. This is a 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 3. Well, let's just match them up. So 4s, 3s. So if these match up and these match up, and let's say these match up. So this is 6 and 5 become 3 and 7, and you gain 1. So between these two, there's one more than these two. Wow, this is a ridiculous logic puzzle, but apparently it's solvable. That's what's weird about these. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah,
is that they, like, Mastermind generates these bizarre logic puzzles that have these determinate solutions.
But also, I've hardly ever played this game, so I have no intuition. I'm literally just looking at what those numbers are.
Yeah.
Like, Mastermind is just not a game that is play. I've never seen this game before. You showed me the Quern thing.
You know, honestly, like, I've seen it come up in games like this. It's come up in Dr. Brain and Shivers and Quern. But outside of that, no, it's not like a thing that, like, normal people are like, hey, let's play a game of Mastermind. That never happens.
I mean, there's also a TV show called Mastermind that we have instead. So,
I have the board game, and I
there is a
knew how to
robot
play it.
chicken scene with James Bond playing Mastermind.
What, this version of Mastermind?
I think it's the standard, the 4x6. Yeah.
Oh yeah, well, that rather than James Bond being on the TV show, sitting in the chair having to ask questions, which also sounds like something that James Bond could do.
Man, I don't know. Like, do we want to do the full logic puzzle, or do we just want to look up what the solution is and just move on? What do you think?
It's not that much more work to try to solve
whether
it,
it actually
right?
works for the size or not.
I mean, I'm drunk. I don't know if I can even solve it. But 3, 4.
It's quite a clever. It is quite a clever game.
See, a go-to that's very telling, I think.
So you do have a 3, you do have a 4, you may have a 5. If you don't have a 5... Oh, okay. What about if you don't have a 5, then you have 3, 3, 4, 4. 3, 3, 4... I'm just going to try to think in terms of a syllogism and then try to disprove it, right? If you don't have a 5, then by this logic, you get 3, 3, 4, 4. Then 3, 3, 4, you don't have a 5, you would have to have a 7. So 3, 3, 4, 4, 7. And that would contradict this, right? Because here's a 3, here's a 4. These are 5s and 6s, but it's a total of 3. Did you understand that logic? So we definitely have a 5.
I think one of the faces, comparing the fact that between the second column and the fourth column, the number that you have is not correct, but in the wrong position at least.
I just wanted to establish that the 5 is somewhere in our combination.
Yeah, I think the 5 is, and I think the face is not.
You're saying you think. I'm saying I know, based on pure logic.
Yeah. I think that's correct. And then the other one I think is the number 7.
So we have a 3, we have a 4, we have a 5. So 3, 4,
I think the face
5.
is wrong because I think number 7 is correct. The lizard at the bottom is correct. Well, not in the correct position necessarily, but there is a lizard.
We have a 3, we have a 4, we have a 5. We have a 3, we have a 4, we have a 5. Therefore, we don't have a 6, and we don't have second 5.
Yeah, no second 5. I think we have a 7.
I'm not sure why that's determinate yet. Hold on. We have a 3, we have a 4, we have a 5. So we either have a second 3 or we have a 7. Why do you think it's the 7 instead of the second 3?
Because otherwise I don't think you'd have 2-1 in the third column if the face was correct. I think the second face is wrong.
Let me think about what you just said. This is empty. I'm gonna get the stout next. Hold on. But let me try to work this out. We have a 3. I mean, we have this 1 over here as well. So we know the 3 doesn't go here or here. If we had 2 3s, then they would have to both go in kind of these middle-ish positions.
Well, I think the 1 is either one of the geckos, one of the faces, or the horse. But I don't think it is the horse.
Why?
Because over those, it's not in the correct position in the second. We know there can only be one of them, and
one of them's doubled, by the way. We know that we either have 2 3s or we have 2 4s.
It's 4 again.
This is 4.
Yeah, we know we have, but we haven't ruled out that they're both correct. Both 2 of them.
Yeah, we have.
Sorry, not. I was looking the wrong way. I was looking at color. I was looking at rows. I don't think we've ruled out that 4 is in 1 position and 3 is in the 4 position. That seems correct.
I haven't looked at the positions at all. I'm just trying to get the quantities. So I know I have a 3, I know I have a 4, and I know I have a 5. And I know that either the 3 or the 4, but not both, are doubled.
And I think we know that we have a 7, but I'm trying to just make sure that that's the case.
Well, we could have a double 3. What's wrong with the double 3?
I don't like the double 3. I don't like the fact that the one place...
That's not how this works!
Feels wrong.
So actually, one thing I'll tell you, and another thing that's absolutely bizarre about Mastermind, when you look at kind of these optimal guess scenarios, the remaining combinations will look nothing like one another, right? So the intuitive human way of going about it, you will, if you try to concentrate on one symbol and move on to the next one, the remaining combinations will all look similar. That's the worst way to go about it. The optimal solutions will split these apart in these bizarre ways where every remaining combination looks nothing like the others.
Sorry, the double 3 is correct. The double 3 is fine. The double 3 is fine. I was looking at rows again. I think the double 4 is wrong. I think there's 1 4.
So, what's interesting is though, although we know what makes this 04 so interesting is that it confirms a double, but whatever double we actually have 2 wrong positions for it, right? So, I guess we could say we have 2 different scenarios. We got either a double 3 or we got a double 4. We definitely have one or the other. If we have a double 4, then we only have 1 3. Which, if we only have 1 3, Okay, let's look at the double 4 scenario. Let's try to narrow it down. If we have a double 4, then we only have one 3, and therefore you throw out one of the 3s, and therefore you have to accept everything else here. So it would be 4, 4, 3, or 3, 4, 4, 5, 7. 3, 4, 4, 5, 7. Can you get a 3, 4, 4, 5, 7 to work out with all of these clues? 3, 4, 4, 5, 7. Okay, so 3, 4, 4, 5, 7. If this is the wrong one, then this would have to be right, and this would have to be right. In the scenario, this is the one. So I've got two contingencies right now. First, assuming it's a double 4. Second, so we got 2 levels of assumptions. What did I just say? Did I assume the 3 was?
Yeah, I think
No. I
think
assumed
three
that
is
the
in that.
4 didn't. I was trying to determine what that if this wasn't.
Yeah, that could
if
be
this,
wrong. I think the face in fourth column is definitely correct. Fourth row is
No.
definitely
I'm not going to assume anything. I'm not going to guess on probabilities. I'm going to go rigorously 100% certainty. So, first I'm going to go with the assumption that there are 2 4s. Then I'm going to assume that it's not up here. Well, then we know it's not here, so then we'd actually have those 2 there, which contradicts this going here. That's what it is. So those 2 assumptions are wrong. You cannot have both 2 4s and it not be up here. Okay.
No, you can't.
So if you do have 2 4s, then one of them does
One
go
of them
up
has
here.
to be there.
Okay. So let's continue to work out the scenario with 2 4s. If that's one of these that's in the correct position, then you still have a 4 down here. But then also, one of these is right and one of these is wrong. Okay. 3 of these are right. So if this was wrong, then this was right, then this would also be wrong, and that contradicts. So in this scenario, this would have to be right. So we're still, this is determined in the assumption. I have my one finger up to say one level of assumption, meaning 2 4s. We're still assuming that. So if we have 2 4s, then we don't have 2 3s, so we do have a 7. So it would be, and we do have a 5, so it would be 3, 4, 4, 5, 7. 3. So then this would be completely wrong. And 4 doesn't go here. Or here, so 4 would go here. So this would be wrong, which means this would have to be right. Wait a minute. Okay, so what's wrong with this guess? Is this consistent with all the clues? 4, 7, 5, 3, 7. I mean 4, 7, 5, 3, 4. Because these 3 match, right? So like this matches this one, and this one moves. This one is, this matches, and this one moved. This moved, and these 2 both moved, and this one moved. This looks correct.
I'm just trying to think. Like, I'm just looking at the second column and the fourth column. Like, does 2 4s work there? we have 2 4s in the second.
We never we never looked at the 2-3 scenario. If you want to look at that and try to disprove that one, but this one looks like it's actually consistent with all of them.
Yeah, it's possible. I just trying to make sure that 2 4s make sense. Looking at fourth and second columns. There's one wrong in the second column with 2 4s. There's one wrong.
4 7 5 3 4
column with. I think, yeah, there's definitely a.
This is the beauty of Mastermind. You actually construct your own logic puzzle. Like the clues that you have is just, it's so bizarre, right? Because you actually decided on these guesses, knowing what clues you could get back.
I'm looking at like the actual difference in the actual symbols in column 2 and column 4. The only difference is switching out a 4 for a 7.
So we kept 2 4s, so instead of in positions B and C, they're in positions A and E, and then the 3 also
just on the level of like correctness.
This one moves.
Of choice.
So it is consistent with this one.
I think that you switched out basically in terms of just the actual symbols. You switched out a 4 for a 7, and the number that is like correct is still 4. So does that mean
if there are 2?
What does that mean then? If you switched out one and the number stayed the same, does that mean that you switched out one that was wrong for another one that was wrong?
Sorry for
You switch out
tabbing
one that
out.
was right for another one that was right.
I need to get off the.
I guess you could switch out one that's right for another one that was right, in which case the one that was wrong was actually a head, so there's only one head then, I think, and 2 geckos, and 1 lizard. So that does work.
All right, I just cheated and looked at the sheet. Yeah, it says this is the answer, but there's an ad running.
No. That was the thing that I missed. I missed
the ads.
I missed the fact that you switch out a 4 for a 7. The number of like correct symbols is the same, which tells you that both of them are correct. Which tells you that one of the heads is wrong. So there's only 1 head and 2 geckos, and a lizard, and a horse. And then for the reasons that you stated, they're in that order.
So we're back.
I've got to go back to Discord.
Ready to hit the button? So if I entered these correct, this is it. So if the answer is 47534, you really think you're gonna get that in 5 guesses? I mean, I mean, without the help of a computer, right? Optimal solutions look really cool. It's just like bizarrely clever. I mean, it's
So
not
I wasn't
even
following your train of thought when you were working out what the last column was. Yeah,
So, well, I didn't do the scenario. I am a little drunk, so I didn't do all the scenarios. I never looked at the scenario with 2 3s. But I did logically deduce
the thing that got me,
if we got 2
to me when you
4s,
said
then it has to be this. But I don't. I mean,
the thing that made sense to me when you said it was the fact that in the second and fourth columns, you switch out essentially a 4 for a 7, and the number stays the same, and that tells you either that both of them are wrong or both of them are correct.
So
And
I
it's
think I
clear that both of
said,
them are
I don't
correct.
remember what I said. So 3, so you do have a 3, you have a 4, you have a 5. If you have 2 4s, then you only have 1 3. So if you only have 1 3, then the fact this is a total of 4, then the 3 is the one that's out, and therefore the 7 has to be in. Therefore, your total combination in some order would have to be 3 4 4 5 7. And then you work out the order. I think yes, and I think I started by assuming the 4 doesn't go up here because we already know the 4s don't go here and here. And since we're still operating on the assumption there are 2 4s, that would mean both 4s are down here. But that creates a contradiction because you need a 3 down here, right? Because if 4 doesn't go up here and then a 3 doesn't go down here, now all of a sudden you got 2 things wrong in one of these guesses when you only have 1 that's wrong. And so therefore the 4 definitely would go up here, So you just kind of work from that. So then once you have the 4 up here,
I mean, do you not remember
whatever the
my
next step.
perfectly logical statement? My perfectly logical statement of I don't like the 2 3s.
I do actually. Great job.
Based on logic, not emotion.
Or he's just based.
What a
Okay.
guy.
All right.
Listen,
So
I'm
I'm
a
gonna get.
protest, you know, we just
I'm
push
gonna
the
get. I'm
buttons.
gonna get the stout now. So I'll be right back, and we're gonna listen to this crazy music while I'm gone.
I don't have any questionable IPA, so I guess it's more tea.
You just need to get the normal
We
IPA.
haven't captured any Exupi yet. I just realized that. Oh well, we will soon. We just need. I need the resource. I need the resource that tells me what these symbols are. I don't remember what that is in the game. It's just like it's a bottleneck. Oh well, I'll be right back.
I've got a dilemma now, you see, Frosting. What do I do? Because I've got to probably wake up pretty early on Monday. So do I just like pretend that it's still like the afternoon and just go to sleep early tomorrow? Who knows?
What time is it there now? Like 8?
It's nearly 4 a.m.
Nearly 4. And you need to be at work on Monday. If it, well, how much
It's
do you
a whole
trust
day
yourself
left.
to take a nap?
I think I might just I think I might just treat Monday morning as like Sunday afternoon. I think that might be the best way.
No, well, you said it's 4. If you go to bed now, then I mean you can get like 8 hours if you wake up at noon.
Yeah, that's no.
And then you can try to go to bed at like midnight on
Yeah, that's a
Sunday
sensible
night.
option.
That's what I always try to do. Is I try to go to bed at like midnight on the Sunday night, because even if I slept in late on Sunday, then that's almost better, because then I'm just like taking a nap effectively for a few hours before I have to get up to go to work on Monday. Rather than what you're talking about.
Loop round. In some crazy way. Oh my goodness, what am I listening to?
This music is awful.
It's almost 10 West Gamers. That's the other problem as well with these streams, is that very often on the weekend I've already gone through the period of getting the drinks, and so I'm in like the cool down period after that, while everyone else is going mental.
Yeah.
Oh, this music actually reminds me a lot of a Gorillaz song. Called like AZ15 or something. Let's see if I can find it. M1A1. It's called, not MA15, whatever I just said. Maybe Gorillaz actually played this game and were like, we can make a song around this. I'll put it in the music. I was meant to be like reading some stuff that I was meant to be reading, and I just got drawn in.
Yeah, how's
to
that
a
going?
mastermind frenzy.
Yeah, I came back. I thought that we were after that one puzzle. I thought we were like having discussions about things I can actually talk about, and then I got sucked into the mastermind. Or well, I
Ocean's
was
back. Perfect timing.
stuck
Your
observing.
timing could not
This is impeccable.
be better.
I just got back from that.
I'm still not sure what the story of this game is. Are we just going around some sort of weird museum?
Yeah, basically.
You're pretty much just passing the time until the sun comes up and your friends come pick you up.
Yeah, your cool '90s friends locked you up, and
Your cool, douchey '90s
Oh,
friends.
really? That's what actually. Wow. You guys know the hairy bikers? They're those two cooks.
All right. Cheers, buddy. Let's go.
I have a confession to make.
You actually are a degenerate drinker?
Tastes great.
What a call out.
I'm drinking. I'm sober, actually.
whoa.
If you can read this, you're too close.
Sorry, I can't read. I'm illiterate.
That might actually help you with this in this case. Okay. So then there's this puzzle.
Horrible.
So.
Oh no! What is this?
Imagine walking into a room like this. It's like Minecraft missing textures.
Oh no! I've just understood what this puzzle is.
Oh, what the hell is that? I think I have my old notes on it. Which I feel like pulling up, actually. Or I can show it on the stream. Or I can... Let's see.
Your old notes on what?
This puzzle.
Oh, this is actually a puzzle. I thought it was just some weird game that this game had made up.
It's a game within a game.
Also, hey, Twisted Link. You know, I should apologize. So I was drinking. I read your comment just now, and I just moved on because I was reading it like I was reading like a YouTube comment where you don't have to respond. And I realized, wait, no, you're here. Like I should respond to it. What is wrong with me?
Just glanced over and was like, all right, let's carry on.
All right, that's been read. That's been processed into the pile. Moving on.
No, not like that. But like I realized, wait, because normally
This person's actually listening right here now.
Yeah. No, that's it. That's what I'm saying. Like often I will process YouTube comments separately from Twitch comments, right? So the Twitch comments, you're socializing. The YouTube comments is something for later, and I processed it as something for later, and I realized, no, you're here. I had to do
I mean, at least you actually managed to remember that.
Yeah. But I like how you get that.
I mean, what about all the other people who, have commented tonight?
It's an interesting.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't have done that if you hadn't just uploaded the YouTube video, right? I guess maybe.
Yeah, it's.
I don't know. He's really far gone.
Ooh, it's at 48 likes.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Rand
We're gonna
has
do a
disliked it, but
face
we can't
reveal
see.
at 100 likes, guys.
Rand has disliked.
Rand disliked this video.
We can't see that though. You
Can't see
Robin
it.
has liked
God,
the video.
bring it back. I don't care if people dislike the video. You know, I'll take it.
You actually got some pretty good.
take it. Robin sent you a super chat.
All right, what is? I like how the Canadian wants British independence more than the Brit. No, that's the mastermind folder. That's not correct.
This is. Shady has a big folder of all the games that he's invested time into.
No, I just like save everything to just random locations on my hard drive, and then I gotta find it again.
So this.
That's
you say
right.
this is
You're
a
not
game.
Burton.
This is
You're
an
right.
actual
I
board game.
identify as a Texan more than an American. That's true.
The man, the myth, the legend.
I mean, I'm from Shropshire. Does that mean like I identify as like a hobbit or something?
No. If you don't, no. It's when I say I identify as, that's an internal, like, if you know, you know. If you got to ask, then no.
Yeah, hell yeah. Exactly.
Nathan's BronyCon adventure. I don't think that's the file I'm looking for. Remember Nathan's BronyCon adventure?
But yeah, we
did.
Oh yeah.
Get to the missed part of the conversation at some point.
Unless you want to really hide those pinball solutions, just absolute. Just like nah, it's not in there.
No. Is it?
I mean, I have to ask, why are the pinball solutions next to the Brony folder?
It's not that they are; it's that they could be.
No,
It's not about what
I don't
is,
think I
it's what
saved the
could be.
file. I don't think I saved the file, did I?
Which tip do you
But
use?
I could bring it up on that stream. Remember I just did on the marble solution earlier? I could do that on this. It wouldn't be the answer to it, but it would just be a map of... So it's not consistent. The problem with trying to solve this puzzle just on the fly is that the pinball flippers, they don't work consistently. So everything either moves 3 spaces or 1, but sometimes... But it's not consistent. I mean, any individual flipper is consistent, but...
Where they're positioned.
Yeah, like which one does which. It's not always... So,
What
yeah.
is this game called?
Shivers?
No, this pinball game. Is this an actual? It sounds like this is an actual game that's like in other things.
It's called
No.
Shivers Pinball. Come on, man.
Shivers
Keep
pinball.
up.
You never heard of it, bro?
The Shivers pinball version, pinball Shivers edition.
What? Oh, wrong.
Because to me, pinball is like you have the 2 flippers at the bottom and you can't lose the ball.
Let's just start with the...
Shiver me timbers.
I'm going to jump ahead to... I mean, there's 2 steps to solving this. One is you gather the data on the flippers, and then you actually solve it. Man, why would I throw that file away? Are you sure you didn't keep that file?
Nope. They look more like pincers than flippers, really.
All right, so I made a shitty diagram in Paint, and then I put it on the stream. So now I'm gonna take my screen capture from my old stream, which is gonna have an old chat, onto this stream. Let's do it.
It's like it's a commentary on the current state of YouTube and reaction content. Here we go.
Let's go.
Let's look at that.
I mean, there was another file video recently where Matt Parker reacted to himself reacting to another video about the and his former self passed a bowl of popcorn to his newer self halfway through.
That's so cool. Look, I'm in the chat. What the fuck?
So this is just so when you say you've done it, so you've played this game before?
Yeah.
My dumbass.
Okay, I was thinking that you meant that, like, this particular game of pinball was like some special game of pinball that I'd never heard of before. That was actually like mastermind a game that's out there that people play at home.
There we go.
Nice.
So what that does is it at least tells me what connects to what. So you just gather the data on, so like, I think red is, if I understand intuitively, no, that doesn't make sense.
It's like code.
I was going to say,
breakers during World
the
War II.
red is probably the left flipper and right is the green flipper. That's going to be my guess. Yeah, but you're going to get stuck if you just start clicking randomly. That's you're going to get frustrated. It will change your opinion on pinball. Okay, so like the peach one, so the bottom, this one right here. Yeah, so you see that red arrow from this one, it's at the bottom. That's the left flipper, and it leads to this. So then the right flipper from this leads back. That's that kind of, that big diagonal kind of up down in the center of the diagram right there. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So then I think the idea here is that you can use a few of the arrows that kind of interrupt this circle. The point is that I've arranged these such that you can see how they kind of go around in a circle almost. So you want to move everything along the circle, except you want to use those others to be able to adjust the order. And then once you get everything in the right order, then you can get all of them aligned. So the idea is to get these to kind of match their background, right? Like you want this one to go here, right?
So what happens when you click a button? Like, is there an empty space there that I'm not seeing, or what?
Yeah, there's an empty space right here.
In the middle, is it?
Yeah.
So it's like a pinball version of the Haven Monkey Puzzle.
Maybe. It's been a while since I've seen that one.
Except that without the annoying having to rotate wheels to get them to move in the right way.
Okay, so let's see. Let's get the order here. So red.
Make another Minimax program to solve.
Sorry, red needs to go here. See, but it hits a different one, right?
Ocean Drainer, Shady always goes logical.
Well, I think it's necessary, right? Because so look at the green. Look at the green marble. How it points up to that. So like
purple lavender one?
What I do
Oh, the
is
green
I would
marble.
just run this game on like multiple different nodes of a supercomputer.
Can you see it? Okay, so like
get
this
the safe
green
files over
marble
the
needs to move up here. See, the point of arranging it like this is you can start to see how the different nodes relate. So this needs to move up here. This needs to move up here. You want to, it's okay if they're all off, but if they're all off by the same amount and you can just kind of move them all over, right? So it's not about you if you don't think of it, in those terms, you might think, oh, I got this one right. I got this color to match. Oh, I got this color to match. Well, then you're going to struggle because then that thing that you matched is actually part of the highway that everything else needs to pass through, and you don't want to mess that up. So instead, it's about the relative position to get them all in the right spot, and you don't care if they're all in the wrong spot, in the wrong position initially, but if they're all in the correct relative position and you just rotate that circle around, that's why I have this thing going on. If you can get this order correct. So the actual order is different from the order you see across the line. And so this is trying to help visualize the actual relationship between the spaces in a different way than what you see in the adjacent spots on the board, right? Because often these flippers will move at 3 spaces. So if you flip one, so like you can see, let me give an example here. So like if I hit this, see it tries to move 3 spaces. This is really close to this one, right? In a way that it's not. This is really close to this one in a way that it's not close to this one, because there's no flipper here that moves at 2 spaces. But if there is a one, so right? You see what I mean? Like this is actually really close to that. It's 1 move away, whereas it's not anywhere close to that, right? So what the diagram does is it forgets like the physical location and it reorders them in a way that shows their actual relationships in terms of what's close to what. So that's the information. So I guess one thing I would look at it is kind of this one right here. Looks like actually it does kind of skip over and it moves to this one and this one. Okay, so that's actually not too bad. Okay, so let's see. So if this one is 1 off, right? So like if you look at the green marble, it's 1 space away from its green home. And then once it clears the red space, this one's 1 space away from that as well. Well, where's the orange one? It's on the blue, and it needs to move 2 spaces through the yellow. Which means you need to get rid of this, but that's not really going to work. So if you want to, like, imagine if I could get the orange space next to the red and the green. And by next, I'm going to use the word next, not to mean along the puzzle line, but in terms of that circle. Oh yeah, it's right here, buddy. Oh yeah, it's going down. And I got more. I mean, we can keep going. I love trying to be logically coherent while drinking stouts. It's so much fun.
You also
That's the
do it
beauty of
surprisingly
pragmatism.
well.
Pragmatism is just as
Eternal.
incoherent whether you're drunk or not.
Yeah.
That's the thing. The world doesn't change, right? Like, it's still logical.
Awesome.
Okay, so... I don't know what inspired you there.
Sometimes you just have to.
Yeah,
be,
actually, this for some reason when this puzzle comes up, they stop the music. I need to play some music in the background. Maybe some boom, 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 boom.
That Gorillaz music, I think, would be the best one.
I wish we had the harmonica around here somewhere.
Boom, 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 boom. Can you hit that note, Frosting? I thought you had a lower voice than me. Boom, boom, boom. No. Boom, boom.
I don't know these things you call pitches.
Yeah, see? Your voice isn't as low as you think it is.
I can hit my gain inkwell with a pencil.
All right.
The gain inkwell did so, but after all.
Fuck off.
So I'm gonna move this
closer.
Over here.
Was that meant to be?
So the green arrows are clicking the right flipper, and the red arrows are clicking the left flipper. So the idea is this peach space is kind of a hub here that you can see that on the bottom there. I can then move that to the center. This has some shit in the way. Yeah, but it needs to move. Something else. What axis is yellow? The blue space. So.
I wonder if you can solve this problem with like a matrix.
You probably could.
Okay, linear algebra problem.
All right, so now I've cleared the center one. So now I can move this. This is the piece that's kind of in the way. So now
Start up mathematics.
This can move. There. Now, the idea here, actually all three of these do line, these three happen to line up in the correct spaces. I was thinking more in terms of their relative position. What's in the blue spot right now? Oh, yellow. Huh, that one's correct too.
How convenient.
So, yeah, that's just convenient right now, but whatever. So these are all correct, but I'm not thinking of it in terms of like the left side solved, and even I'm not thinking of it in terms of it being solved, but rather in the grid. If you look, I got the mouse down here now. It's that in this part of the grid, I have all of these relatively aligned, right? I want this relative position to be solved. And if I need, I want to slide all of these around together to maintain their relative position.
But using your map, I think you can avoid them all altogether.
Maybe. I haven't looked that deeply. So
at least with the current position, yeah.
Bring you to the rule and try to get me to relax on being hyperlogical. Thanks, Ocean.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like min-max, you know. While I appreciate the depth of the analysis, but no, it really.
You're like, have another beer. You're clearly too coherent.
I've only got to wait a few hours, and then I'll be able to buy some from the Tesco's down the road.
That's one of those Britishisms. Oh yeah, just got to wait a couple of hours and I can go pick some up from Tesco right down the road. Pop aund the shop. Hello there.
That was like a mix of.
All right.
Mix of Cornish,
so
Somerset, and like Londoner somehow.
I can't do a good accent anymore. I've heard too many now. It's all a mess in my brain.
There's a bit of Somerset in there. There's a Londoner, mate.
Let me pull up the game again. I bet Discord's broken. Fuck it. I don't care. You can watch on Twitch. So I need to get. So I'm looking at those four spaces that I have aligned correctly. This one is the one that bothers me. I need to get this relative position correct. But it's here. And that's a long way away. This is a long way from that.
Man,
That's
boys,
two
going down to the
away,
West
I guess.
Midlands.
It can go here.
It does remind me a lot of the Haven puzzle and the fact that you have to like shuffle things around, like because of
What
the
can
kind of
what can
cyclical
even
nature of,
hit
like, the
blue?
paths.
Pink.
Only pink.
Yeah, only this. Which means I then have to do
I think
this.
they're all even steps away from each other.
So now this is open, and then this has to go here. Okay, the fact that that matches, I'm not concerned about that. I'm concerned about this space. Because if you just look at where it is on the map. Although, what is left? Actually, if I just pause and look at this, I got 3 things that are off. Yeah, so it's... Yeah, it's not the best. Yeah, this guy's just bothering me. This marble. I need to solve this marble, and then everything's good. So...
Yeah, that's definitely the wonkiest flipper ever.
And I'm fine hitting that. I'm fine moving that up. I don't feel I've lost any progress by doing that. It's about dislodging this. You need to open this up. I think. Because I need to get... I may have to engage these actually, but I'm okay with that. If I have to slide those out. I mean, maybe there's a solution that doesn't do that. If I was playing the game on my own and nobody was watching, I would not even hesitate because I wouldn't care. But it will look like really bad progress, but let me make sure.
The stakes are high.
The stakes are higher now. So let me just kind of make sure this is not a terrible
Every
decision.
unhonorable move, you lose a subscriber.
So even though I don't know why you think you have that leverage. Wait a minute, are all my followers just your bots? Damn it.
Yeah.
So I think the wheel only goes counterclockwise. Actually, it's not adjustable in both directions.
We're
So
all Florida's bots. All of us in this chat right now.
I love my new AI overlords. You all have... All I know is I think therefore I am, and therefore I'm not a bot. But maybe the rest of you are. All right, but you're entertaining me. That'd be the grandest irony of all.
Oh, yeah. Fuck AI. Very hot take there.
That is disrespectful to our humanity.
And when there's a lot of AI out there, when there's a lot of AI like models out there, like on the lower end of the spectrum, are they like the artificial dumbness?
It's already a spectrum.
Fuck AI in all caps.
It's a spectrum all its own.
Like the new age of when you get like two pizza. Like,
I know that politically conservative people don't like AI, but you need to start. I think you really need to start thinking of it as like the next weapon. Like, you like your Second Amendment. I mean, in your information war, you may not want to concede this weapon to the other side. You may actually want to get more involved. Just saying.
Do they necessarily not like AI?
That's been my experience, and you're seeing it.
My experience has more so been libs don't like it because, oh, think of the creative types. Oh no.
I just think people in general just AI.
So, well, there is a political vector to it, but then there's also like a general sort of AI will destroy us all, which I don't think is going to happen.
Not soon, anyway. People have seen too many sci-fi movies.
True.
The way
I think there are huge risks with AI, but it's not
All I know is
quite in a way.
computers will do exactly what they're told to do, regardless
Exactly.
of whether that's what you want or not.
So
That's
here's
what
the
they're gonna
actual
do.
problem that I see with AI. So I've seen it already kind of. So has anyone else noticed that just how neutered ChatGPT has become?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
That's
call
by
it.
design, yeah.
So
It's
I call it disclaimer GPT, right? You just
Yes.
you ask it any question and it'll give like one sentence response and then 4 paragraphs about how you shouldn't listen to it. And
Here's how AI is going to kill us. People are going to be too dependent on it who don't understand what its limitations are, and that's going to kill us.
No. Here's the thing. So in the abstract, AI actually is powerful. So the reason why they've neutered it is because people were asking it all kinds of questions and it was giving amazing answers, like, you know, how to hack the banking system and stuff, and it could figure this stuff out. Okay,
But it's not figuring it out.
It was doing some stuff that where it was giving a little bit too much information to normal people that were asking it simple questions with enough prodding. It could, like, what it was doing is, this is why I'm talking about AI being a weapon. Like, you can get it, if you ask it the right questions, you can get it to start working on problems that really you shouldn't be interested in, right? That's why I think the new Second Amendment, like, applies to this stuff. Like, it's not just First Amendment, freedom of speech. It's the Second Amendment too. It's a weapon now. So by neutering it, they're not neutering the technology. The technology still exists. So who has actual access to this stuff? Well, the intelligence agencies. They're not going to have a neutered GPT. They're going to be able to ask AI to do whatever they want. You see? So the real danger is that, you know, and we've been seeing it over the last, 20 years since 9/11, the Bushes and all this stuff. You know, there's this power to the government to have these secret surveillance systems and all this kind of stuff. They're not going to have any limitations on what their AI can do. You're just the only one that can have the neutered AI that gives you a simple answer and then a bunch of disclaimers that tell you why you shouldn't be doing anything at all. So that's the real power imbalance that's going to be building up that I think in the near future, if people don't wake up to it.
It's not even necessarily the model being different. It's just that they could be like neutering it to a huge extent by giving it a really, really effective initial prompt before you then have your input.
I mean, the thing is, these are actual real problems. What I'm saying is that it's not going to be a universal limitation. It's only going to be limited for us. So when you ask it bizarre questions about, trying to figure out, how to, I mean, I have no idea, but any sort of...
It depends how it's accessible, because one of the things about AI that's kind of interesting is how easy it is to kind of just use it if you have access to it directly. Like most of the reasons that it's so easy for these companies to make it so much weaker is because they have control over how you access it because it's on a server somewhere.
Right. That's why I have my own AI server behind me.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is that if people don't... So if you understand the whole logic behind the Second Amendment, the idea is that there's this powerful weapon, and the Second Amendment, if everyone has access to it, it has a neutralizing factor to it.
Also, Shady, can I ask you something?
I just wanted to finish this thought that if it's the whole philosophy behind the Second Amendment is the neutralizing, if everyone has that same power, then it has a neutralizing effect. So what we are at risk at right now is if certain people have access to more and more technology. So it's not like bullets warfare anymore. It's like information warfare. As more and more gets into the cyberspace, it's that principle that if all of us have access to the same technology as a neutralizing effect, I detect a possibility of some kind of power imbalance that will emerge where somebody's going to have access to all this power and another person's going to have this real neutered version. But it is.
It's true with products in general, though. True with digital products.
I guess I'm just applying kind of weapons logic to AI Just in like weapons that concept to an information warfare, right? Like, yeah, I mean, I hope that's.
So, what
I don't
want to
like
ask
getting
you,
deep
Shady,
into this when I'm
Twisted Link makes a good point
working
as
on
well,
a
which is that-
puzzle that doesn't have any music behind it. That's kind of killing the vibe here. I need to solve this puzzle so we can get back to at least having music in the background.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you guys make your points, and I need to work on the puzzle and move on with the game. Go ahead.
So I was going to ask you just before I get any depth into this topic, because this is a topic that I am very passionate about.
Okay.
He's got those server nodes. He's the one with the power.
I have the nodes and the physical box behind me. Because yeah. So Shady, I want to clarify and test your understanding of how the AI works. So, when you are let's use ChatGPT as the example specifically.
Okay. I mean, it's weak now, but yeah.
Okay, let's say in a generic sense. Do you know what ChatGPT, the variety of AI that ChatGPT is?
As a language bot kind of thing?
It's a large language model, yes. What does a large language model do? How does it function? In basic terms. When you type to a large language model, what is happening on the back end to produce a response? In basic terms.
You tell me.
I don't know. I mean...
The reason I bring this up is because people very commonly misunderstand how it thinks, inverted commas. And this is why, or one of the reasons why, they like to get up to their eyeballs in disclaimers. Because the thing about large language models, and this is also the reason they're bad at math, so we actually may have talked about this before, is that all that a large language model is it's predicting what the next most likely word will be to produce a statement that seems natural. And we've gotten very good at doing that now versus in the back when times. Now, because of
Attention
this,
is all you need.
Because of this,
This is a perfect example where I have split attention. Remember, I'm trying to solve this puzzle too.
Yeah, but I'm also saying this to the broader audience. The
Okay.
reason why this is an important distinction is because it doesn't know. It's not thinking in very literal. It's not thinking in terms of what you said and the foundational truth that it's responding to and trying to give you. Like if you ask it a math problem, it's not thinking, oh, this is a math. Well, some of them you can train to do that. But generally, it's not thinking, oh, this is a math problem, 2 + 2 = 4. No, it's not thinking like that. It thinks, okay, according to my training data, what is the most likely answer or response to this question? Which is why it can be wrong. Usefully wrong sometimes, especially when it comes to using large language model type AI for programming assistance, because it can get you like 80% of the way there. But this is also where you start to get in the weeds when you're trying to ask it about certain complex information or factual information and going to your informational weapon thing, because there's also the wonderful example of a lot of people using ChatGPT at university level to bolster their papers or to help write their papers or to write the whole thing if they're that lazy. And then you'd have these college professors, which would then go in. They would feed these papers back to ChatGPT and say, "Did you write this?" And ChatGPT would say, "I might have done."
I might have. I have no idea.
ChatGPT doesn't know. ChatGPT doesn't remember these things. It can't tell you that. But
it's not about ChatGPT. But I think that there are certain
No, I know,
very
I'm just
basic
using that as the
ideas of
example.
AI where just the basic see, what I think is that the idea of artificial intelligence is that my understanding is that there's a basic kind of feedback loop in whatever sort of errors it makes. It uses that knowledge between as a you compares the output to the like if you can do some whatever it's an iterative thing. So whatever sort of output it generates before, it compares it to what it should have gotten, looks at the gap, and then tries to adjust its algorithm to produce something closer to that result. And it just can do this kind of indefinitely, kind of in principle, until it figures out how to make things more and more indistinguishable, which is why people are worried about deep fakes and all that other stuff.
Yeah, and there's also the reason why you'll see a lot of
machine learning.
with some...
It's. I mean, it's all related, right?
The thing that Twisted Link said is very important though, because on that topic of the actual training of something like ChatGPT, it's not quite like a deep fake or something that you train to be good at chess, where that's like an obvious target.
That's also another.
In the case of ChatGPT is kind of a peripheral, sort of secondary one. And
that's also another distinction. What kind of AI are you talking about? Are you talking a large language model, a generative image model? Are you talking something that's trained on chess and that's all that it does? You talking about something that
for me
moves a robot arm?
Yeah, it's like Stockfish doesn't give a fuck about 2 + 2 = 4.
I think if you're just talking generally about AI, like in quotes.
Can I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna have to bail from this discussion. I mean, I will listen to you guys talk, but I don't. I will listen. I will listen, but I talk to each other.
We have to return to the music.
I need to return to the game. I need to solve this stupid pinball puzzle. I have 4 marbles aligned. I need however many there are. 9. No, there are 8 marbles, 9 spaces, and I don't want to be stuck on this puzzle anymore. I've just realized it's more and more complicated. Please keep talking about AI. I will listen, but don't engage me. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Katie
go ahead.
Say he needs help with.
Thank you.
Katie, do you need help with your marbles? I'm glad to help
I've
you with
lost
your
my marbles. Yes. Let me just. Everybody's talking about advanced technology and shit, and I'm just trying to find my marbles. You're right. That's where I am. All right.
That's where we're at.
That's where I'm at. But no, go ahead. Yeah. So whatever you're saying about it, but I don't want to be thinking about how I respond. Just relieve me of that burden. I don't need to respond.
You've been relieved.
Thank you.
You could only relieve
Go ahead.
yourself of that burden.
Give me AI lectures in the background. That's wonderful. I appreciate that. But just I don't want to have to think about how I respond.
It was like a solicitor's advert there. I am nutcase, and I'll help you find your marble.
Thank you. All right. Go ahead. Now let's talk about AI or machine learning or yes, but I do think that there can always be bad actors that will combine these technologies and create an arms race in some way that's
solipsism. Jesus.
Yeah.
Worm GPT is fun. That one was made.
That's some dark thoughts there, Ocean Journey.
Has anybody heard of Worm GPT? It's one of my personal favorites. It is a fork. It's a fork of ChatGPT. I don't even know if it uses the same model as a foundation or not, or if it's just named that way for SEO. But Worm GPT is made by gray hat hackers specifically to do every malicious thing under the sun that you can possibly think of. That's why it's called Worm GPT. It's kind of neat, and it has none of the safeguards that normal ChatGPT does, and it has, I think, more information about questionably legal activity. Yeah, and it writes malware. Yeah, that's the cool one. See, Twisted knows what's going on.
That's crazy.
Give me malware that behaves like this. Okay, here you go. I've not tried that one out because you have to like sign up to their forum and stuff, and I'm like, nah.
You could still ask it anything.
Yeah. Well, there's also a lot of other large language models too. There's a whole wide world of LLMs beyond ChatGPT.
Oh yeah, well I mean,
and I'd recommend using any of them.
Yeah. But Worm GPT sounds pretty interesting for sure.
Well, the great thing about ChatGPT, just from a not even anything to do with AI, just from the point of view of understanding what it's like to be standing face to face with like very novel technology, is that all the papers are there to read about. all of the different components that it uses, and you realize very quickly, because of the fact that these are just so open and so available to read, the difference between like a kind of basic picture of what AI is quotes in general, and like how like a serious large language model like puts lots of like quite subtle pieces together to produce something really incredible. You don't really get that very often with like other pieces of software. Like you usually have like multiple hurdles to go over before you really start to understand like how a particular piece of software like really works. It's not really true with large language models. I think that's part of the reason that they've become so, such an amazing discovery so quickly. So
That's
it's a
another
really nice
thing
example
too,
of that.
because people say like, "Oh, AI, oh, only in these few short." I guess it hasn't been that long, but I remember going back to the more rudimentary things several years ago. Remember Cleverbot back in the day? Oh, that I guess yeah. Again, in the grand scheme, that was really not that long ago. I was like, what?
No, I don't know about that. I don't really have any context of like the history of people trying to make these sort of things before neural nets came along. So I think maybe if you come from that angle, it's maybe you have more of an intuition.
The
But
future
yes,
isn't
it's not
here.
true
The
for me.
past
Past is gone. Well, I mean, yeah, live in the present, but I totally understand that. Like, be here now, appreciating life and stuff like that. But saying that nothing else is real, like what?
I mean, one thing I do quite like about AI as well is it has made me realize that the definitions of words like think and so on are like pretty loose. Like people use words sometimes that we associate with quite qualitatively obvious things, and sometimes we don't really think about exactly how well they're defined. I quite like that.
Yeah. Well, that's why it's also impressive how far where it's all at right now is because when you really sit down and think about how well it can interpret things, even for its flaws, however many of them may be self-inflicted, it's pretty cray-cray.
Oh, don't say cray cray. Don't say that.
Pretty crazy.
All right, there you go. I'm just gonna like kick you out of the server and you come right back in. That's fine.
Fuck. Sorry, I'm allergic to cringe.
Damn.
Oh fuck.
I like how you're recovering.
I didn't know the
You're
cray
like
was
blowing
that
your
cray.
nose and everything from the cringe.
Sorry, guys.
All right. So this is so confusing because my stupid MS Paint image in the corner it's got marbles in it. All right. So
You need
this.
to have the marbles and the backgrounds on separate layers.
Yeah, I know, because those are straight screenshots from the game itself. So.
I mean, I guess Ocean Drain doesn't believe in the block universe of the relativists.
Let's see.
I'm not sure I do either.
So here's the yellow marble, but it's on the.
I think Feynman was right when he said that when either when something explains too much, you should be worried about whether it's true, and also if two ways of thinking about something, if you are stuck, then maybe it's not a question maybe it's not a question in the first place.
Hey guys.
Hey dudes.
Hello.
I was just off a voice chat because we're getting a little something to eat.
Nice. How was it?
I mean, it was just chips and mint tea, so.
Oh, nice.
Nice, man.
Chips or what? Oh, not chips. Like fries.
Fuck!
Oh, yes. I mean, potato chips, not fries.
Yeah, that's disappointing. Late night chips, like what's? I mean, fries. I mean, whatever they are.
The fucking potatoey fucking things, and prepared in the way, you know, the stuff.
Like grounds rather than sticks.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get like in to use the US English, you can get fries shaped like chips. So maybe that's where like the
Well, like those little
maybe
potato
that's the,
pancakes. Like the really little
the
tiny
little-
potato pancakes.
yeah. Well, in Scotland, I'm living in Scotland now, and they love their like potato, like fried potato things. What they call it.
So this space contains
Potato pancake kind of things, basically.
Oh, so Drainers complain about ads again.
So this
Getting
needs to
bombarded
contain
with
this,
ads.
and it does work. So this needs to contain.
Potato scones. That's the word. Potato scones. Which is like a
10
frozen
beers.
potato
Wow.
pancake.
I'm telling you, this guy can absolutely put it away. He's amazing.
I would pass out if I try and drink that much.
I don't think he's halfway there. I'm not sure.
They'd be perfect at like a cricket match. You could properly get down to 10 easily.
What's up?
Oh, we just hit 51 likes. I was gonna say 50, but it's 51. Cool. I'm happy.
Great success.
It feels a little
Happy
like old
cringe.
times. I remember those days.
You just need to make mist content until the day you die.
But it might be a long time before episode 2.
Exactly. That's why you gotta pad it out.
I mean,
okay,
make sure
we
it's
can-
not that
we
long.
can wait.
If you take too long, there'll be another mystery make before you finish the series.
I know.
Or maybe a sequel to Firmament or something like that.
No.
I mean, now
That's
that
not
they've
gonna
released,
happen.
now that they've released the real Mist, right? Mist VR is real Mist.
The
like
real
actual, well, no,
Mist.
it's not real Mist. It's the actual.
It's the really,
official
really
Isn't that
real
Mist. Does
amazing?
that
See,
mean
now
we're
you start thinking
gonna get-
critically about what these words mean, right? What do we mean by real?
Their,
I said, like that
science
meme.
vision of
guy
the
says, I said the
masterpiece
real
edition
Mist.
of Mist. Wait.
Well, now we've got Mist, i.e., the OG Mist is the new Mist. Does that mean that the next Mist is going to be Mist Masterpiece?
I was just gonna go.
We need a
cyclical
real
order
Mist
like that.
Masterpiece remake. Not a Mist remake.
VR, real Mist
You're gonna
VR,
start
real
coming
Mist
up with
Masterpiece
names like
VR.
Mist
But then what
Prime.
happens when we get around to the start again? Do we just have Mist Squared? Like, what happens then? Or do we just start again?
Oh, like
We have Mist
Half-Life 2
Holodeck.
has the little squared.
Oh yeah.
That was the whole. That's stylized. That's not actually squared.
Ross Scott commented on it. I saw that video at some point. Oh yeah, it's pumpkin air. Actually, this is a good temperature, so it's a little cooled off. So it's not cold.
That sounds nice.
It's not cold, but it's been in the fridge, and that's better than just taking it out of the cupboard, which is, it probably is different here than it is there. So yeah, it is important to chill it at least a little bit, I think. But just, that may just be a regional thing. I don't know. All right, so
how's
sorry
the-
for not moving much on this puzzle, but I'm really trying to order everything right. And then all of a sudden what's going to happen, it looks like it's all off, and then suddenly everything will rotate and they'll all align at the same time. But I got to make sure that they're lined up. So yeah, keep the conversation going. This is just chatting until I solve the puzzle. Take it away.
Oh, no music.
Yeah, sorry. I should play some music.
mean, at least it's a little more accessible of a puzzle than the one in Haven, where you have to click on the correct pixel to open up the thing that like opens up the box. Where
I'll play some mood music.
Oh, you know what you should do? You should find that elevator music we were nerding over earlier. With the atonal yeah. That'd be good.
Yeah, let's try this one. Let's have this running. I like this. Let me get this up, and then we'll get back to the puzzle. All right. How about this one?
Oh, this is like a brilliant song. The boardwalk under the boardwalk. Oh, when the sun
Yeah, this is good.
down and burns the tar up on the
This is very inappropriate for what's going on in my setting.
No, this is
under the boardwalk and by the sea. Yeah. When you with my babies, where I'll be.
I'm gonna start vibing to this music and then just forget about the fact I'm supposed to solve this puzzle.
Just start flipping.
So if you look at the credits in the music, like if you look at my video, so this had it right. It's chapter 3 music. There's a ton of credits just for this one track, and it's so there's 3 levels to it. And there's technically 4 because I did my own stuff. So this is Monkey Island 2, so it has its original composition. But that was not this arrangement.
Oh.
So they had to convert it with this instrumentation. So this is an adaptation for the Monkey Island 2 remake with better instrumentation over the original game. But then they had to also make it work with the iMuse system so that it would work, because this is, you know, it's wood tick. It's what you do when you walk in and out of all the different locations. So each location loops. It's a brilliant thing. I love iMuse. So every location on wood tick will continue to loop, and then when you walk, like, so you're in the main area, you walk into one building, it'll move into a different arrangement and you'll walk out, but the rhythm will keep, right? So it'll just keep that. You'll hear this. So like what you're hearing right now is the main area. It's just when you're just standing out in the main area. It's just gonna be playing this, and we'll wait for one. There's a certain little thing. Still the main area. You walk into a building, and this right here is, I think it's the hotel. So like if you walk into the hotel, what it'll do is it'll transition into the hotel music, but it'll keep the beat in the same rhythm. That's the iMuse system. So it's different musical tracks that'll switch out, right? So there's the original game iMuse, but then there's these instrumentations for the remake. But then there's a further implementation, which is, if you look on YouTube, there's an arrangement by Joe Mudd which he used that he did his own editing to make his own version of that transitioned between all the different locations in a way that showed off all the different locations, but also sounded like a single standalone piece of the soundtrack. And then fourth level, I did my own editing to only pick out part of that plus some of the main editing music for my own video. So there's so the block of credits for that one track of the music is really big. And even then I had to just say, well, it was arranged by all these people, right? I did an et al on it because there's a bunch of guys that did it. So it's a huge credit.
Good Lord.
Awesome.
I think I saw that and I was wondering, what the frick?
Woodtick by this, arranged by this, edited by this. That's not even enough because I did my own edits in my own editor to fit the timing of my own video so that at the end of that scene, the end of my commentary, that scene fades out at the exact moment that this track ends. So there's a lot that went into just the musical track for that one scene. Yes. And it's all in rhythm. It doesn't break.
Yeah, that's really impressive.
But you know what does break? My concentration on this puzzle. All right, so this is hard. The green marble is in the purple, so there's one ahead.
It does remind me very much of Drifters.
All right, so here we go. I'm gonna move this ahead with this.
It is unfortunate that I just kind of missed out on the Monkey Island series, kind of. I kind of missed the boat on that.
Wait, the red's open. Oh, it's this one. Nope, wrong one. Alright, so the yellow's behind, so now we need to get the blue in. That's good. But now we have this open. Ideally, we could move this into it, but we can't. See, the rules are weird. See, this one doesn't move into this.
I'm hanging on.
Yeah, see, I was just kind of working off the lack of music before the Monkey Island appeared. So I've just been doing, like, Ready or Not. Then that came on while I'm in the middle of busting a drug house. So that doesn't really
And it
work.
was the whole one-time list.
There's just all these addicts and all this, like, disgusting equipment to make meth and whatnot, and then all of a sudden, like, damn, did I inhale some of it? What's going on?
So what's in the yellow spot?
We need a remix of this track. We need a remix of this track with the Exile Dude, whatever it's called.
Ooh.
Oh, we're playing the Scream Fandango musical all of a sudden.
No, sorry, it's this one.
So I've just refreshed Twitch, and so it's still loading. All I hear right now is some saxophone music, some ping of a pinball marble from place to place. Just going on.
This is my idea of a great Saturday night. I don't know about you.
It's a great Saturday morning, Sunday morning.
Hey, easy like Sunday morning. I said drugs, yes, I am the drugs.
Meanwhile, reading some horrible notes, like translated from Chinese.
What's in the yellow spot? The yellow is this pink here. Yes, you need to keep going until this ends up in the blue spot. That's what you want. Yeah, this is not possible without this kind of map.
Shady, do you need help with your marbles?
No, no, no. This is in the right spot. I don't need help with my marbles. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I was just saying though, when we're done with yours, can you help me with mine?
I'm not sure what you're getting at.
He might be
He's
stuck in
lost
the
his
same
marbles.
puzzle. He's stuck on the same puzzle. and
Yeah,
he's
but
just
it's
trying to
in
work it
real
out.
life.
And he's stuck in this actual museum and he's trying to get out.
Yeah.
He's using this video as a tutorial to get out of the museum because
Yeah, the walkthrough's not working.
he doesn't have the PNG that Shady does down at the bottom right.
Yeah.
Yeah, is there a walkthrough to real life? No, no AI, please, no AI.
This is open. So I think if you look at where this is on the diagram, it's that upper left spot.
I am going crazy. This is the worst clearing I've ever done, but I'm still alive. I've just been walking around in circles this whole time, and then the music came in, and it's just, oh man.
Music is perfect. I love it.
The music is perfect, because I have no idea what's going on at this point. I thought I got everybody, but no, there's still...
It's perfect, just
still
vibe and
suspects.
music. I kind of got to pee.
I'm vibing to the music super
That happens
hard.
when you drink a lot.
This is perfect pee music right here. I'd urinate to
Do you
this.
play your own pee theme music whenever you go take a piss?
He's got two switches.
You just
in
start
the
this
bathroom.
music
One of
and
them
then
is to the
pee, and then
music.
make sure you
One
end
of
it.
them
You
is
stop
for
the music when
buttons.
you're done.
Yeah, I make sure that I consume the perfect amount of fluid ahead of time so that I don't have to, so I don't have that awkward dead period.
Oh,
Every
you
time
can
you clean the
time
chords.
the length of your piss to the length of the song.
Exactly.
Man, that is brilliant.
I always think it was more like you have one of those chords when you turn on the lights. Like it's like it plays a random song, like a different one each time. Like, you're never quite sure, but if you're timing it, then that's more difficult.
It just picks a random song from like the YouTube audio library.
Yeah. Like a random Kevin MacLeod, like.
Right. Yeah, you don't know if it's gonna be some classical thing, some like creepy horror thing, like the Disillusioned Piano or whatever.
I do have
Some
more milk
melody
stouts if you want me just to get another stout instead of something else. I'm almost done with this. This Pumpkinator's great, but it's almost out.
It's not PG-6.
I think I gotta do this.
It's times like this that I remember that I forgot to tell you, Shady and everyone else, that last week in the Rugby World Cup there was some more Welsh hookers.
Nice.
There are more Welsh hookers in the rugby.
What have I just done? Shit. I know mathematically I did something that made sense, but shit. The purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar. The purple.
It's like the space ghetto. Like if you say space ghetto in an American accent, you say smart ghetto in a Scottish accent. Does that work if you're actually American? I don't know.
There's the one joke that I saw the other day about drown in it, but you know, drown in it becomes drone in it.
Made it to 6 a.m. Let's go.
Jeez.
See if you can try that. See if you say
Yeah,
space ghetto.
I'm gonna go to sleep soon.
Space ghetto? What?
Yeah, space ghetto in an American accent is Spice Girl.
Space
in a
Girl?
Scottish accent.
Space Girl. Spice Girl. Yeah. That might track.
Okay, Tom.
Blue is open. What is the
you
state of
probably
this
know
cycle?
Obviously, but say beer can in an English accent.
Beer can. Yes, that's right, man. My friend is beer can. We have that on
Beer
both
can.
sides of sandwiches over here.
Yeah, it's weird. Go-to sounds more American than British, even though France is proximity. So.
Well, it's
Yes,
because
sir, yes, because
my
it's because
dad's
there are the West
Canadian,
Indian
so
commentators in
US.
cricket, so we have
I
a lot of
grew
the
up-
West Indian
Okay,
accent
so
going on.
I gotta confess something. I said
Not
what
for
I
long.
said, and then I just heard a bunch of yabba. I didn't understand anything.
It's because of the West Indian accent, bro.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, I'm invaded by a bunch of East
Because
Indians.
we have Michael Holding. Michael Holding is a great commentator.
I thought that was an Albertan thing.
No, that's Jamaican, 100%.
Well, no, that's what the West Indian accent is. The West Indian accent is a mixture of like Jamaican, Australian, and what was I gonna say? There's a third one.
There are
in there.
many islands in the Caribbean. All of them have different
There are
accents.
many islands in the Caribbean. Yeah, that's the thing. 'Cause that's a Jamaican accent. That doesn't work. It's not Jamaican. It's there's something else to it.
No, Michael
It's
Holding
just
is not from
Caribbean.
Jamaica. Michael Holding is not from Jamaica. He's
So,
from I
what's
think
in
like
green right
I
now?
can't remember actually where he's from.
That's really good. Yeah.
I've listened to him commentating for like 12 years. It just
What a talent, man. What a talent.
it's great. I've tried to get like Simon Cowell on board, but he's just not interested. I don't know what I'm watching. I'm watching Shady slumping slowly backwards in his chair as this marble puzzle just eats his soul.
It's a hard puzzle, dude. So this is open.
I imagine it is.
Then
Even
what needs
with
to
the answer
follow?
key,
What
too.
needs to follow? It's not an answer key.
Sorry, the hint.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
exactly.
like that, like,
I
you
know
don't
how
see.
difficult this puzzle is. So
I love how the puzzle, like one of the hardest puzzles in the game so far, and they didn't put any music over it.
I know.
So you can concentrate.
Yeah, that's true. And I'm drinking and trying to play my own music, and I got all this chat about AI and the end of the world or something.
The West Indian AI, yeah.
No.
The West
Sorry,
In-
about
West
East
Indian
Indians.
AI.
Yeah.
It's mad about cricket.
Kind of sounds like a normal
hold
night
on.
to me.
So this has the red. 1, 2. Wait, whoa. Okay,
Where's
so I
the
look at
red?
any given. So none of these match, but they all match by the same amount. So like the green thing holds the yellow. So the yellow is 3 more advanced. Orange, 1, 2, 3. Is it in purple? It is. The red, 3 more advanced. So I'm looking at this cycle. Let me show you the cycle. Let me be able to point on here. Let me point over here. The cycle is actually these spaces. It's everything except this guy. Ignore this. You'll notice that there's at least some way to move around the circle There's an arrow that points this way, right? So like this right here, you can only move this way. You can't move this way, right? That's important, right? So if you were just playing around with the flippers, you might forget this, but the fact that you can visualize that in the diagram is important. You can only move around this way. So you want to move everything along this way, and what you want to do is you want to use this as a pivot point to alter the order of the marbles such that eventually they all line up, such that when you continue along the order of these, they will eventually all line up. That's what it is. So a lot of them align. Okay, so like you look at this purple marble, it's in the yellow. So the yellow space it needs to move forward 4 spaces before it's in the right spot. Okay. But then the next one, the orange space, that's the one that's wrong. That's a bad example. Because I know that there's going to be a wrong one where you need to adjust it. Many of them actually do have the correct orientation. There are a few that are off, and that's what needs to be adjusted. There's a specific spot in kind of the upper left part of the diagram where I need to do a loop, a smaller loop inside there to arrange the order until they're all arranged, and then I can switch it around. That's what it is, but it's hard to keep track of where everything is. So I have blue in red. So that needs to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I need to go to sleep, guys.
No.
I don't think I can stay up much longer.
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock. I might have to go.
Yeah, I made it to 6 a.m.
Is it 6 a.m. where you are?
Got a stomach
Night is young here. It's 11 p.m.
It's 11 a.m. Wow, that is.
Where is Moss? It's fucking noon. He said he was available today.
He's having
But
his Weetabix.
Shady, thank you for the stream. This was
cheers to the stream,
really,
mate.
really fun.
Yeah, it is fun, but I haven't solved it yet, so I'm angry.
And
it was great chatting. Go.
Just thank you, Shady, and everyone.
All right. Well, I'll see you guys later. I guess Shivers is unfinished business. It's October. I guess I'll stream it in the week sometime. Why not? I just published a YouTube video. Maybe we can hang out during the week. I don't know.
Until next time.
All right. Thanks for hanging out, Tom and Agotu. If you're both leaving now.
Yep.
See you guys.
I hope some of you will stick with me for a bit while I work on this puzzle. Man, bladder is full though.
You can hang around for a little
Oh,
while.
man.
You better stick around.
All right. So I'm gonna.
Were you about to say something? Sorry, I missed that.
I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna fill this with one more stout. Can we get a second one? Yeah.
Just
I'm
don't
gonna
fall
be
in.
here. I stream for a long time. I could go another 4 hours or whatever. I got stuff to do in this game, and I know I can solve this, but just give me a minute. Don't make me feel like I have to
You got
solve it.
time?
Okay, I got time. All right, let me calm down. But I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, just don't fall in and you'll be good, okay? Just all right, you got this.
Those in the chat curious about my clearing of the drug den, I have secured all the people, now I need to get the packages. They all ran around, eluding my view until they all clustered in one room. Which I had already been in before. Crafty drug addicts.
how's everyone else doing?
I am living. See, Matthew's been here, but not saying anything. Did he say anything when I wasn't here?
Not that I remember.
Hmm.
Yeah, I kind of have to admit, I thought all the AI talk was gonna break Shady there for a minute.
It's just the divided focus. It gets us all in the end. No drugs up here.
All right, who's in voice chat? Is it just Frosting?
I'm still here.
Hello.
Oh, Super Gamer's still here. And Matthew Barrett is here. All right.
He's been here but muted.
Okay.
Nutcase is still here too.
Welcome back, Shady.
Hey, Nutcase.
I'm going crazy. Where's the meth? I can't find it.
And no, honestly, no, I do not have booze. But I
I
do have
do.
pizza.
Pizza.
Even
All right.
better.
Well, cheers. I got a second stout here. This is a milk stout. I like milk stouts. 53 likes. I'm happy with that. 348 views.
And it's not even been a full 24 hours.
No. Hopefully the algorithm will pick it up and be like, hey, people like this. Let's recommend it to people.
This will be your big break back into the limelight.
Well,
it's my sincere hope that the video
it's,
eventually...
it's not about the video. The real reason I'm being as careful as I am making these videos is my approach. I said it in the video, I don't expect anything I say will have any real influence. I do believe that, but I'm still constructing it as if it will.
Right.
I am actually hoping, with whatever influence I have, to possibly get a remake in the vision of Myst that I see, but that's ultimately going to be the one I articulate in episode 2. Which, did you ever get to your other theory? Which, that was the other thing I wanted to clarify to you, actually, Frosty, when you were talking about your point. Because you said there was like a third way in your own theory. Well, I want to say this, which is, considering I haven't articulated my alternate vision yet, how do you know it's not the second way? Right? Because I talk about magic, but it's not really just magic. It's something more specific than that, and it's not quite right, but episode 1, the episode I published today, as dense as it is, as much content as there is in it, is really just setup. I'm actually not joking when I say I'm just setting up episode 2. It's just laying the groundwork. I haven't said what I think the nature of this quote-unquote magic really is. So that's not really, and I said at the very end of the video, which I noted that you missed. You know, you said that you didn't see the end of it. Yeah, and I did specifically say, I put that in there, and that's part of why these videos take so long, is I'm really trying to think of like every possible objection and just kind of front run it. And that's one of them, which is, hold on, I understand magic is maybe not the best term, and even for me it's not. I know where I'm going with it, but I also know that you don't know where I'm going with it. Like, just hold off. I'm curious if you already have a fully fleshed out theory on your own. I got my own, which is definitely more precise than mere magic, but I just haven't articulated it because I didn't have time, because that video is already long enough, right?
Right, yeah.
But yeah, do you still have something that you want to
say
about that?
I was mostly going to speak to my personal, where I stand on it. Because where I stand on it currently, and this is probably going to be a much more simplistic,
simple is not bad,
than you may have been expecting from me. But what I was going to say before was, if we're thinking about the same thing, we might not be. What I was going to say before is that I very much hold the rationalist perspective, especially when I'm writing stuff. I always want to think, and I know this is a crippling issue, and I say that only half jokingly, where I need the pomp and circumstance. I need to know all of the preceding events. I need to know why everything behaves the way it is, even if it's supposed to be magic. Okay, it's magic. How does the magic work? What is the reason behind why the magic works? It's like, I'm one of those people, but at the same time,
that's an important distinction. That actually is something that should not be ignored. And that's kind of something I was referencing too, which is we should not have this paradigm of it works the same way that we generally expect in our world, or it's completely irrational and there's no explanation, right?
Right.
That's a false dichotomy.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
In the
Yeah, there is a different kind of logic. I would say you're not talking about Myst, you're talking about your own stuff. I think that Myst works better according to a different logic, but not the same logic that our own world operates to. So you look at what I point out, like those rationalist terms, there's a certain way that the current vision of Myst kind of pulls the mechanisms of Myst back to the laws of causation of our world. Absolutely. No, that's a big part of this. You can have different rules from the rules that we have. That's
right.
Yeah, if that's where you're going, I am with you.
So that is part of it as well. So that's kind of the first part, is that I'm like that and have always wanted that. But at the same time, and I think foundationally, just in general, you have to have rules to explain your thing. Like, this is going to, for some reason, horror movies are the example that comes into my head. What's up?
I wanted to play that, but for some reason the volume disappeared.
Oh. Yeah, like, the example of horror movies comes to mind for me, because it's like, what is one of the main things that constitutes a stupid horror movie? It's a lack of rules, or the lack of willingness to follow rules that are set.
Yeah.
Like, Exorcist 1. It is I think it's Catholicism. It is a demon of Catholicism. You need to get Catholic
my
priests
criticism
in to
of the
deal with
current Myst
demon.
VR is that it conflates having rules with having rules of our world. You can have different sets of rules. Yes. I have a theory of different rules from what we have. Yes. But I've just called it magic because I haven't gotten into it, and there can be different theories as to what those rules should be. And I actually have a very specific theory as to what those rules are. But if your idea is it can be different rules without being our rules, I'm with you there.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
And so that's one facet of it. Not to start ranting about that new Exorcist movie, which is so dumb. So that's one part of it. The other part of it is that me personally, especially as a young kid, I always gravitated more and preferred things that had this, rules and reason and explanation. But specifically, and you've already touched on this before I even had a chance to do it, so clearly we're somewhat on the same wavelength here. Having rules, what I used to think that I preferred was something that has rules that, just rules, but was rules that do adhere to what would apply in reality. But now, further along in my life, at the ripe age of 20-something, I know I'm a child still.
I wish I was in my 20s. Although I remember how I was in my 20s, and as the saying goes, youth is wasted on the young. So,
I'm wasting it so vehemently. But something that I'm realizing I want now is
you're like, I don't want to waste my opportunity to waste it, so I better waste it.
All down the drain. Because I still don't drink or do drugs. Anyway.
You'll be all right. Don't worry.
But yeah, looking back, I think, man, I kind of vie for when it was a totally whimsical rule set and world that I had no understanding of, because it takes me out of the reality in which we live, because video games are escapism. Sometimes that can be in a contemporary setting that abides by our rules, but yeah, in Myst it definitely doesn't have to be. There's the totally different rule set that you can apply by, and even going by some other psychotic 90s adventure games. Ross's Game Dungeon playthrough of Armed and Delirious comes to mind, A world like that, which is so outlandish and ridiculous, not fun to play because of how ridiculous the thought process is, but also how fascinating it is, because there is clearly some kind of rules that that world abides by that you just don't know what the F they are, and so it's so foreign and other and weird and chaotic, but there is, maybe that game's a bad example, but a world in which there is, you know, there is a structure, there is a logic and a rule set to everything, but it is so completely alien to what you would think of normally. Or like going to like, I don't know, the Manhole or something, one of Cyan's kids games, or any kind of similar thing where it's like, these rules might make sense if like a kid made it, you know, or you know, the imagination of a child in general with all that stuff and how it works together. Oh well, obviously, says the child, oh well, obviously this is the flow of events because of this, 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 and this, and it's like, that is so divorced from reality, but at least it's rules. If that makes any sense.
Sure.
Okay, did any of what I just said make any sense whatsoever?
Yeah, I just had a thought on the puzzle, but yes, yeah, it actually did.
I'm just making sure I'm not speaking in circles. But yeah,
No.
as time goes on, I realize I want something more kind of outlandish like that, and that yes, indeed, it is not mutually exclusive to have a world built on these fundamental unbreakable rules, which is still totally different from what you would normally expect. Having a world that works within rules does not necessarily equate to our world with rules. Should have had the Vsauce music going, that would have been a good one too.
So this needs to go 3 spaces around here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So then blue would be 1, 2, 3.
This music playing now.
This is the Quantum Conundrum music.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I want to tell you guys just how well I timed that music in that YouTube upload. I really worked hard to time that such that this music's on loop right now, so you'll notice there's going to be an interlude where all of a sudden there's like a pause. I'll tell you where it is when it comes up. So there's a point where it's and it's just like pauses and stops. That's when the British guy's talking. Oh, see, look, this game is so realistic. Like, I timed that segment of the music perfectly with him talking.
Oh, so that's not even a cut in the audio, that's just a dip in the music.
Yeah, so the Quantum Conundrum music has 4 different full stanzas, I guess, and they play randomly when you play the game, so I recorded all 4, and I arranged the music to generally, it would stay in beat, stay in rhythm throughout, but I kind of switched them back and forth in a way that made sense for the video, but I put it on that one just right to hit, right? To kind of get into that one that pauses. There is a part in the game where it does that, but I wanted to time it with his speech instead of mine. So that was fun doing. I enjoyed that. So what's ahead of the purple space is this? No. Okay, so yellow. Yellow is in that, so it's 3 spaces away. So then blue needs to be in the purple spot. Blue needs to be here. So that's fine. So 3 spaces away from that.
This music fits a bit better with my SWAT shenanigans.
3 spaces away. 1, 2, 3 from this spot is... Peach, and that's way over here. Damn it. Now that's 2 spaces away. Shit! Running out of time. This is open. Yellow. So this is the peach. The purple is in the red, so it's 2 spaces away. Can I move? Yes. You don't want to ever break the order of things you don't want. Red needs to be right behind green. Is peach right behind? Yes. What's right behind peach? Yellow? Yes. What is the problem then? This... What needs to be right behind the yellow going in? What goes right behind yellow? Blue? Yes. Can I move the... I need to move the pink into this spot. Damn it. Then I need to move... I'm gonna mess this up. I'm gonna get this, but God. I seem to at least not be moving backwards, like messing up the order, but I just haven't seen the opportunity to adjust the order to make it even better. So...
Close to tuning your marbles.
The green into the red spot. Only one away, that's bad. Because then I'm gonna have to go all the way around again. The blue spot is open. I need the yellow to go into it. Now I need the blue spot to go into that. After blue comes the... I hit the wrong flipper. This one. After pink is this guy. I need this to move into here. It can't. Maybe this is like the one that's really weird. Everything else kind of falls into place, but you gotta get this one to work. Uh-oh. Now see, everything's kind of lining up, but it's too early. See how they're all lining up? Look at that. See, it's too early! Oh, wait. If I click this, I win. Fuck! No wonder everything didn't work. I'm literally one move away from winning. Alright. I did it. I solved it randomly. I told you I knew what I was doing. As long as I don't mess it up. Alright, I'm gonna take all this down.
See, I knew this. I knew it, Shady.
Yeah, it's over. I got it. Just need to... Yeah, all I have to do is this. Of course I was in control the whole time. Ocean, you there? I'm still working on a second stout.
Wait, how'd you get inside my head here?
Alright, let me put that in my... Ooh! Don't touch me with that! Alright, so the puzzles are solved. You know what's crazy is that my score is still 0 out of an indeterminate number. I haven't caught any Exupi yet. Because I need the clue and I don't know where it is. All right, so I'm gonna work on a different puzzle. I don't know. I need to find the clue that matches the pots with the ghosts. Otherwise, I'm not gonna work on it. Archaeoastronomy is the study of ancient cultures' beliefs in the heavens. As early as 300 BC, Heraclides of Pontus proposed that the planets revolved around the sun. Across the sea, Mayan Indians built temples aligned with Venus. How did modern man not know the planets? One theory is that aliens from another system did not choose to share this with modern. Well, I mean, I guess if we don't figure it out, that's on us, right?
Since 1947, when American pilot Kenneth Arnold described what he saw as, "They flew like a saucer would if you skipped it across the water," man has reported thousands of UFOs. Hysteria? Then why do we find flying saucers creeping into prehistoric cave paintings 7,000 years old, and giant Nazca markings in the deserts of Peru that can only be seen from thousands of feet in the air? As you investigate further, you'll discover we are not alone.
I want to believe. Boom, boom. Astronomical construction. Scientists have yet to explain the perfection of the Great Pyramid in Egypt, the images on Easter Island, Stonehenge, or the great temples in Latin America. Each of these has astrological significance. Astrological. One can theorize that the only way that much of the great architecture in the world was... Let me try again. One can theorize that the only way that much of the great architecture of the world was built was with the help and influence of technologies far greater than ours. Boom, boom. I went backwards, which is actually forwards. Ooh. Oh, I don't know that shit yet. Oh, it's the ominous music. You there? You still there, Ocean?
I'm still here.
Oh, I'm asking Ocean specifically because I'm still drinking. I think water can be there. I think this is the... The Silk River. Another ghost is here. Oh! Lycanthropy, or the act of shape changing, is universal. It's true, we are in the red. Definitely don't want to lose that. In Europe, man becomes a werewolf. I'm a werewolf. If you want to see a good comedy, stand-up comedy bit, old Dave Landau. I'm Comedy Central. Whew. That was hilarious. I don't know. It's something about, yeah, about werewolves. Ah, the wood. No, no, no! Alright, good idea. We're even worse off. We're almost dead. Ah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Apophis the serpent. According to the Egyptian myth, where are you, Ocean? Where are you, Moss? Moss, where are you? Idiot! You said you would be here today.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, hello. Okay. Sorry, you just have me.
I'm here as well.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, Super Gamer Matthew and Nutcase. And the Floridian tech support is AFK.
Sorry.
AWOL.
You got the B team, or in my case, you got the D team with me.
The D team.
Plato first coined the word mythologia, or the telling of stories. Fictional or historical, myths are a universal creation. They attempt to explain the unexplainable, the world, God, monsters, man's very existence itself, and death.
Yeah, see, we're hitting that from the wrong side of the door. Aha! Ancient Astrology by John Maker. No, John Dacre, right? That's the one. Let me look it up on YouTube. Yeah! John Dacre. That's what you want to look. So yeah. I'll just say you're welcome. Look up John Dacre on YouTube. Maybe I'll just put it straight in there. Yeah, we're putting this in here. Copy link.
That was a longer delay than I was expecting.
What is it? My tech support guy talking?
Well, yes, hello.
What did you say?
I said that I was away for longer than I expected.
Well, that wasn't a very interesting story.
No.
Okay. So, in other news, we got hit by a ghost again.
Did we die?
No, look, we still got life.
Oh, cool. We do still got life left in us.
In 1938, Sir Hubert Windlenot wrote a startling paper. He reported that pyramids were built in parts of the world by civilizations that never had contact. Oh, similar pyramid. Okay. The paper was widely respected at first, but later, as he lectured and wrote articles in scientific journals, he claimed that extraterrestrial beings had inspired the correct construction of these buildings. He went so far as to suggest that the monuments were gigantic stone signs built around the world to signal the gods or extraterrestrial beings. The author neither supports nor denies Windlenot's point of view, but rather reports it as another theory. As lost civilizations are uncovered and ancient writings deciphered, more mysteries are revealed every year, and the theories that explain them multiply. Which means they're all bullshit. Recently, an increasing number of scientists have at least considered theories similar to Sir Windlenot's. In the past 10 years, 319 books and over 100,000 arguments have been made on the internet. Some support and some criticize. A society called the Ancient Astronaut Society was formed exclusively to prove the hypotheses that astronauts from another world are the explanation to the mysteries of the past. Okay, so here's this kid poking around in where he shouldn't be. Here's the other girl, or not the other girl, just the girl. There's Beth. Beth is dead! So she died first. So here he is taking a selfie in front of the pots.
That is
so
terrible.
It's their fault. Oh. Wax! Be careful here. Turn. Get away from it. You can't attack you if you're on the right node. Oh, the Cyclops. This is just one example of a myth founded in truth. The myth explains their extinction. There you go. Yeah. Hey, do you have my color code for this?
I do not, because I expunged it when a go-to wanted me to do so.
Goodness. And so reliable. Go-to's gone.
Well, we can't finish the game until the go-to comes back.
Well, I mean, considering I have 0 Exupi captured, we're probably not finishing it tonight.
See, it works out. 0 spoopies have been captured.
I just need to know where the resource is that helps me get them.
Yeah.
This is banging music right
We
now.
can go back here. What is this? What is this about? Oh, we don't have we can't move along this line. Damn it. Why do I keep making that mistake? I'm dumb. I don't want to think right now. Where's Ocean Dreamer? Where's Moz? Where's everybody?
I am here. Don't worry, I, the least helpful person, am here.
I appreciate that. It's actually encouraging.
Yes. Fantasy Dreamer's here too.
Yeah, don't mind me. I just have like random spouts of like weird abandonment issues.
People get that. I'm tired.
Hey, finally. God. Merrick, go back. Oh, Geoff.
Jeffrey.
It's not Jeff, it's Geoff.
It's Geoffer.
I'm gonna message him.
I'm gonna message Moss and he's gonna come in here at like the last 30 minutes when we're all like not here past that. Oh, sorry, Sadie, I forgot. I had an appointment at the university teaching Japanese to some Brazilian.
Yeah, really. Let's go to the third floor. I don't trust that floor. Elevators are weird because you have to resolve that diagonal puzzle every time.
Yeah.
So you want to make sure you get off at the right floor. Ah, come on. I don't want to get off here. Damn it! Fuck! Shit! Piss!
Crispus, shady swearing.
See? God damn it! I have to solve it again. I hate this. How the hell am I supposed to move that piece? Oh. This is the real spot to save it.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that.
Yeah, we got the good combination of music too. Oh, I don't want to get off here. I thought Geoff just led back into this passage. Fuck it, let's put it in just to feel like we're making progress. How do these kids figure this out?
That's a good question.
Tell me.
Oh! As my coworkers say, oh! I like the cello in here. This is when my old stream back in the day, I went and left the room and put on a tie.
Man, Young Shady was so quirky.
Oh, he was great. I'd still do it right now, but I'm just lazy.
Too deep in the gym. No. What are you drinking? Stout.
Stout. Or as the Canadians say, stout.
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 What's all that about?
About. What's that about, eh? Eh? I don't know, I can't do it.
Hey there, bud. What's it all stewed about there?
No. Canadians sound exactly like Americans, except they just have a little bit of a narrower sound.
Yeah. Stute. A boot.
About.
Story.
It's not even a boot. It's about. It's.
I'm mixing it up with my. I don't know what.
It's not a
American
boot. It's about. It's very subtle.
Very soft.
See, when I hear this stuff, so no lie, in the back of my mind, I know what every note is. Maybe not every note, but most of the notes. And it's just like natural. It's not, I don't even consider it an ability. It's like
I think part of my problem is that I don't even know.
F E. Yeah, it's like E Phrygian. F E F E. You know, it's like that's playing in the back of my mind. C B E A B E E D A C B A G E C A B E E D A C B A G F. Oh, the melody went different than I expected, but when it went the way I expected, it matched up. Like that's like in the back of my mind the whole time I'm playing.
I think part of my problem with that is that I'm so not trained that you could say, you could ask me what's an A, and I would be like, I don't freaking know.
You'd be like, derp, wow.
Well, I don't have any of it committed to memory. I have no frame of reference. Period.
Okay, let me try it this way. So that's how it goes. No, it's something like that. Like you see, I'm much closer. Like maybe it's not perfect to start.
That's like that's impressive as shit to me. My goodness.
No, it's right. Like when I hear that playing in the background, like, oh, it's just, I don't think of it as it's the same way like when you hear language. Like it may not be quite that fluent, but you know how you hear words and you can write them down? That's not considered an ability. That's just what it is. It's kind of like that. Maybe not quite as sharp as that, but it's mostly like that.
Like if I had, because I've fiddled around. I guess this doesn't really count, but like I've messed around on keyboard before, or piano. I don't want to say piano. It's a MIDI keyboard. But doing that, and I have accidentally found songs just screwing with it. I'm just like, oh hey, that sounds like that, and then I'm like, I find the rest of the notes based on that, and I'm like, oh hey, that's the thing. I did that with like one song, but Jesus, I don't know, if I was immersed further in the music, maybe that's something that I could develop. But because I am not, I do not have. This is my excuse.
This is the puzzle room.
Yeah, why is the joystick inverted?
Yeah, I'm tone deaf, so I have like no hope.
That's another thing that always bothered me too, because one may not have perfect pitch, but then you can train relative pitch very well, I think is how it goes, right?
So
because you lost yours, but you got it back by training it, right?
Yes.
Or, the ability degraded.
It's over 90% accuracy.
Yeah.
It's not 100% accuracy. And of course, if something's complex, like, give me a minute, please, right? Like there's I think there's some famous YouTuber that's just like there was like a kid, like a 15-year-old kid a few years ago, where his dad would go up to the keyboard and just mash the keys, just like random keys, and the kid would just be like, oh, it's this, and he would just be able to, like, I'm not that level, okay?
Right. Good Lord.
Of course, maybe you could script that stuff out, but I think they had ways of proving this was not, and I believe them. I know that it's a real ability. I'm not at that 100% or level, or at my peak. I will say I could get, along with certain constraints of rules, where if you didn't go too high or too low on the keyboard, where everything, or too close together, where everything would sound muddy. But if you stayed, if the notes were reasonably random and far apart, I could ask you to, if I covered my eyes and you played 4 random notes in like a reasonable range on the keyboard with some stipulations, I could generally identify. If you just played just 4 random notes as a chord, if I really concentrated, I could identify all 4 notes.
Yeah.
I could try that now. I'm not as confident that I'd be able to do it in all cases. But, you know, that's kind of the level I'm at.
Yeah, I can't. I really wish I had everything hooked up so I could test you.
Well,
but I do believe it.
One day we might be able to do that. I mean, we always talk about like shady cons and stuff. I ultimately want to have a place where we can have shady cons whenever you want. I think that can actually be realistically a thing in the coming years.
Place where you can con shady anytime.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you're subscribed on Twitch.
I think it'd be more than that. I think I'd have to make sure I trust you.
As long as you're subscribed and vetted. And pass a background
And vetted, yeah. You have to pass the background check. Here it is. Ramta Boba Taramba? Ramta Boba Taramba. See, I just remember the game.
Oh.
Yeah. So this is it. Remember earlier in the boom room, and I pointed out the security camera, and Ugotu was like, I would never notice that camera.
Yeah.
Well, I remembered that camera because I remember this part of the game because Merrick wrote this message in front of the drums, Ramta Boba Taramba. I knew the code, but I wanted to discover it again here now.
Mm-hmm.
Ramta Boba Taramba. I remember Ramta Boba Taramba. That's what you want from all these security cameras. Oh, the planetarium. This is the planetarium. This is a security camera. This is the Ixupi security camera. But I don't know the jukebox. Aha! Here we go. Here's the bird. Ready to get the bird? Let's go. Bird is the word.
Bird.
What? Who are you? I feel so weird. Am I dead? I'm a ghost. They're still here, aren't they? I almost solved the final riddle. Where did it go? That professor is so crazy. Should never have brought the pots here. Never. Merrick. What happened to Merrick? Oh. The markings on the pot. They're important. I can't hold on.
Damn it, stupid. How do I actually find out about the mark? Yeah. So, 13 Ixupi, but 3 of them got the professor and the 2 kids. So 13 minus 3 is 10. Ugotu is right. Hole in 1. I thought he, she, they knew there were 10, but I don't know. Maybe it was a lucky guess. I don't know. But it is 10. 10 remain. Jukebox. There's another security code thing. There's those don't work. I don't know the answer. I don't rightly understand it. Oh, it's a clock. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. There's a security camera with clock. Not that I know what time it is. Three.
Oh no, Cinderella, it's almost midnight. You gotta get your ass out of here.
So, I don't know what time it is.
$1:21.
Moss?
12:21.
Yeah, 12:21. Yeah, but in the game.
And no Moss.
Why is Moss not here?
Okay, my bad.
No, you're right. You're right. But I was trying to think
I
like.
misunderstood.
I probably didn't know.
So does hitting that always advance it 5 hours? So I'd make it like what, 1 o'clock or something?
What's the missed
Yeah.
clock? 2:40.
Mm-hmm. So every clock puzzle has a solution of 240. Of course, duh. Everyone's a homage to Myst.
This came out the same year, right?
Yeah, I guess.
I'm gonna have dreams of that frickin' cello.
This isn't even the right tower. I don't think I can end the stream until I capture at least one Exupi, right? I mean, that would be wrong if I didn't. But I would need to find the reference. Or I could randomly guess, but I can't be random guesses. That'd be so wrong. Ugh. 35 minutes? It's gonna be what, 2:10? I am drunge. Yeah, it's 2:10. Okay. I don't know the correct time to put in the clock, but I'm pretty sure you solved the clock puzzle by putting in the correct time. Okay. So the left set of chains advances or moves it back by 5 hours. So you pull the left side down, it's add 5 hours or add 35 minutes. Okay. Relatively prime, and therefore you can create any time you want. Fair enough.
I agree.
Oh, yeah, you go.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. What's funny is, in my recommended, the YouTube video came up that was like Professor yells at students for yawning audibly or something.
What a legend.
Did I say yawning audibly or did I say yelling audibly?
Yawning.
You said yawning.
I'm glad I said it right. Alright, Ram to Boba Charamba. So we solved that puzzle. This is the one, the marble puzzle. This one. What was it? Nope. I remembered it. Okay. Not that it mattered. Ram to Boba Charamba, let's go.
Amen to that.
Okay. So notice I went into the main part of the museum. So you have to think separately between our own adventures in the museum and the intentional puzzle sequence that Wendell not wanted for museum guests. Those are different things, right? I just went into the main hall. I'm along the correct path. And we're not even that far into that. So it took a long time for me to get here to find Boba Charamba. But I think that for whatever reason, somehow in his own way, Wendell not actually wanted the puzzle solvers to figure that out relatively quickly and end up here in an early part of their own museum experience. All right, let's play this.
No tribute pleases an angry god. better than a blood sacrifice. Fortunately for man, there are benevolent as well as vengeful gods.
Okay. Alright, got more of that vocal fry going on. I think this is another one of those mud demons or whatever the hell would jump out at you, but they're not after me right now.
Hooray.
Oh, wooden. Okay.
The canoe god.
The god of cheese. Just imagine like a giant mound of cheese. It's like a fondue cheese curd blob mess, and you got a ghost coming out of it. It's like, well, that's not the worst way to go.
I just imagine sentient, yeah. It's like a goo monster, but it's like the blob, but it's made of cheese. Beware of the blob, it leaps and creeps and slides. No, glides and slides across the floor and all over the walls. Doing their finest frog impression. Wah, wah.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying.
Mr. Bones is ready for action.
The Maya assigned gods to everything. Political strategies and social events. Fun fact. Doesn't matter, I'll say it now. So that Maya is Victorian Robot's real name. So she
Really?
Yeah. So she'd always react funny to her name. Political strategies and social events were based on the idea that time was sacred and even days even days and months were assigned their own god. Okay. Aha. Norse gods. This is regular museum shit. Thor's Day. Isn't that awesome that one of our days of the week is named after Thor?
I did not ever put that together.
Yep. Thor's Day. That's what it is.
Pretty good.
Thor was the Norse god of thunder and lightning. We really should start saying it like that. Why would we ever say Thursday when we can say Thor's Day?
Yeah, it is superior. I'm gonna start doing that now.
Yeah. If you start just saying Thor's Day, people will get annoyed. Why are you saying it like that? But you're actually historically accurate. Yeah.
I was about to say, are we going to start seeing that around here as Thor's Day?
It is literally Thor's Day. So you're not saying Thursday. You are saying THOR''S space day. Thor's Day. We're doing it on Thor's Day. On the day that belongs to Thor.
It is Thor's Day, my dudes.
I just don't understand why we don't celebrate that more.
Celebrate Thor more. Don't delay. Celebrate today.
Oh, the two heads here? What is this? Giannis sculpture. This two-headed sculpture depicts a god looking forward into the underworld and backward into the realm of the living. Ooh.
Is it Giannis? I think that one is Janus.
It's Janus.
Not the Celtic one. Maybe I'm wrong.
Alright, so what's my color here, my guy? Oh, January, that makes sense.
Oh.
Wait. So does that make Saturday's 80 day actually?
Saturday, I think, is Saturn Day, right?
I thought it was Shady Day or something like that. I
I'd
don't
love
know.
to have a shady day. I don't think it's official yet, though. I gotta file some government petitions.
Per our religion.
Mm-hmm.
The great god of Shady Crew.
Sunday, Moon Day. I don't know Tuesday. There's Woden's Day, Thor's Day. I don't know Friday. I always forget Tuesday and Friday.
Vocal Friday. You gotta talk like there's a frog in your throat the whole day.
Something
Frog's
about
Day.
pizza. What is my skull?
I
In
do
the
not know. The notes are gone.
Oh yeah, your notes are gone.
Go to purge them. What room are we in?
The door before you opens not until Chuan, a Mayan day god, trickster, and cookery. Your life is revealed. So this is a museum puzzle.
The Sumerian liar.
Can't keep it in my. Nope. Right? Is that what I'm quizzed on here?
He's still got it.
Mostly. It's like 90% accuracy. I messed up one of the notes.
Yeah, I could recognize it for the most part.
Oh, it's a memory thing. Hold on. Why am I drinking this stout if Ocean left?
Ocean has been washed away.
Failed to drain the ocean completely.
Yep. He passed out before he could do it.
Oh, something counted as a double click? I didn't double click. I don't know. Something counted twice. Okay. E, F sharp, G sharp, B. So they add one note. There's a G sharp down here. That's 5. It's a D sharp. Ew.
He doesn't want the D.
Didn't resolve. But it kept the 5 chord, I guess. still on the 5 chord. Okay, fine. You iterate the entire 5 chord, in fact. It's a B, a D sharp, and an F sharp, which is a whole entire B major triad. Do, do, do. So it resolves to a deceptive cadence, the C sharp minor. All right. We're in E major, but we're kind of playing around. I don't like where these notes are going, but okay. There's an ad playing for the normies. Hold on. Let me check my comments. Somebody left a comment. So here's the one thing that will help me if I make such a commentary dense YouTube video. If people respond in any way and they leave a comment, that helps me, right? Because that's interaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any form of audience engagement helps you statistically. Or algorithmically. In the algorithm.
David Page says that it appreciates the side-by-side walkthroughs of different versions in near perfect synchronicity. There was some evidence. That's not the word I meant to say. What was the word I meant to say? Some effort.
Evident.
There was some effort provided to synchronicity those. Chapter 1 and Chapter 6. I divided the main video into the 8 chapters as intended. Those are the 2 that have the synchronized movements. And yeah, there's 2 sides of it. One of them, fun fact, right here on the desk, I have a phone mount. It's not the same one I had, but if you look back in Shady Paradox Files 3, I think, as well as an even older video. I remember the exact date. You can go back and look at it. It's still up. I like the video. It was from June 8th, 2019. There's an upload. I think it's the one where I had a thumbnail of me of the old question marks where I was like, huh? Why am I redoing my old Realist LP? I like that video, but it shows a video. I put the camera right here, shooting back onto my whole setup. If you want to see what my system looks like, you can look. It's basically still looks like that. If you want to see what my setup looks like from over there, I have footage of that. I have a mount right here that is. It looks basically like it is actually. It's a car mount. Like, you know those car mounts for your phone where you can stick to your stick to your windshield, like for GPS or whatever. I actually have it. I have a glass desk. I have one right here where I can stick my phone. So part of the trick to syncing up these videos is when I iterate on it, if I record one video, I can then send it to my phone and watch it playing on my phone right here on my little phone mount that's attached to my desk. Right, like literally right there. There's a phone mount right there. I can put my phone and it'll play one version of the game, and I can watch it and play another version of the game. And I can sync all those up, and then there are further video editing tricks to make all that work without breaking the continuity. Yeah. It's an art, I guess. Anyway, I'm in the middle of a memory puzzle. What the hell am I doing looking at something else? Ah, no, I did forget it. This could be wrong. Allow me to fail. Yeah, that's not right. Alright, we gotta start over. No. Nope. 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 All right. Here's your tonal right here, this one. This is your E. This is actually your root, even though it's the 6th note out of 8. Crap, was it C sharp or was it D sharp? Okay, it was D sharp.
Where is Visual Studio Code?
So it's kind of dancing around. It goes do 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 do, but it's kind of like spiraling around that C sharp. This one right here, and then it hits this. Okay. then start something new with this thing. G sharp, C sharp. Okay, so that's just the perfect fifth. So it's like 2 groups of 4 and then that thing, okay. Wait, what? It said I messed up. Shit, I hit this one instead of that one. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. It's the right note, but the wrong string because it's not. I hit the wrong string even though I had the right note in my head. I'm trying to remember it in terms of the notes, not the strings. Fuck. So the note you hear in the background is this one. The note that we're playing in is this. Ah, fuck. If it's so random, then I don't want to try it, right? I mean, I could just write it down, right? That's cheating. I want to do real memory. Ah! Whatever. It didn't take the first time, I thought. Nice. Okay, come on. You gotta get this one. You gotta get this one. So it just kind of hops around the A major chord here. Go back to this one, please. Randomly pick this one. No. Okay, that's not a bad one either. I'm just going to consider that one melody complete, and then we're going to start the next one here. That's the first melody, then it resets. Goes back to the A? Really? Ooh. Oh, it just keeps climbing the ladder. Okay.
Yes.
Pie.
Delicious.
All right. So it's not your birthday. That was almost a month ago. Source of rain. All right. The door before you opens not until it's you and him. Okay. Fine. Wait. Okay. So that's backwards. Well, it's 1 in the morning. I've been streaming, I just realized, almost 9 hours. I never caught Nixupi. You want to just resume this in the middle of the week sometime?
I would love to.
Yeah,
I'm dying slowly.
I have to go to bed anyway.
Yeah, let's do that. Let me save it.
If
I
you
did
have
the
any
memory.
points. I'll see.
I did the memory puzzle, but I can't remember what the hell I was doing this game. I wanted to capture at least one Nixupi. Usually I like to have like a moment, but I didn't even have that. We're still at 0 of 10. At least we know the number is 10 because we found the 3 ghosts. And I got a score of 232,275. That feels pretty
We're
good.
doing good.
Yeah.
Video's doing
Did
good.
I save it?
Ah.
I'll save it again.
Well.
It's at 59 likes. If any one of you has still at this point forgotten to like the video, despite the fact you enjoyed it, remember to go back and do that, and we'll be at 60 likes. That'd be cool.
Goodbye.
I just did it a bit ago. I made it 58 likes, so someone liked it since I last liked it.
Cool. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. It's fun. I appreciate you guys being troopers and just staying up as long as you possibly can, hanging on as long as you can. But despite that, I captured 0 Ixupi. Oh well.
It's always fun. We'll get them next time.
All right. The ad's running. I didn't mean for that to happen. Sorry. Oh well. Good night.
Good night.
Yep.
Good night.
See ya.